in order to say, Marble Fizz, thank you for the 26 months of subscription. And with that, I'll see you on the other side of ads. Why is everyone so excited? Why is everyone so excited? It's Marble's fault. It's Marble's fault. Just to be clear, before I say anything, I need it on the record. It's Marble's fault. I hope that actually worked. I don't think it did. I think I timed it bad. Oh, God. We love Rodent Ascender. That's the nicest nickname I've ever had, Nudlers. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Are you all doing well tonight? How was your weekend? Tell me everything about your weekend. I can tell you everything about my weekend. I didn't do shit. Genuinely, I thought I was going to be so incredibly unwell this weekend. I made no major plans. I did absolutely nothing. And I gotta be honest, maybe it's exactly what I needed. Maybe it's exactly what I needed, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, I've never seen marble with a fault. That is true. That is true. You know, they call them marble because that's the thing you make statues out of. That's the thing you make art from. My weekend, I worked. Yeah, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it, Nudlers. I appreciate your sacrifices. Oh my goodness. So for those curious, I started streaming about 2 minutes early, dead-eyed the camera, thanked Marble for the sub, and then hid and started my intro music. I think because of the way Twitch works, it didn't actually broadcast anything I did for the first, 20 seconds, which is a little bit heartbreaking. But you know what? Now you know the bit I tried to do. Now you know it. And you can tell all of your friends. Every single one of them. Went to a furry rave on Friday. Saturday went to an art jam, and Sunday I watched some hypercar racing. Hypercar racing? Hang on. What makes the cars so hyper? Do they put sugar in the gas tank or something? I want to know more, Nim. I wish to know more. Oh my goodness. You know what we need? Star Junk. Give me Star Junk. Get me out there. They go very fast? That's pretty hyper. Not gonna lie, that's pretty hyper. My goodness. So I'm living up to my promises tonight. And full disclosure, I don't know if this is going to take 25 minutes or if this is going to take 18 hours. I think what I'm aiming to do tonight has never been done. I refuse to believe someone, without filming it and without uploading it for funsies, has done first-person rat climber to the finish. I refuse to believe anyone's ever done that. I have seen no evidence of it. I have to assume this is going to be a world first. I also am not just playing it in first person. I have nearly 6 months of Rust with Rat Climber. So it is possible that what we're trying to do tonight may actually be impossible for us. 18-hour Rat Climber. It's actually possible. I don't know. I didn't test anything. I didn't test any of this. I just assume first person sucks because, well, it does. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. There's time yet. There's time yet, everyone. Oh my goodness. Ah, of course I get something in my eye. Ah! Nothing can go wrong. Everything can go wrong. Rubano. And hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How are we? Hello, Henri. Hello, Egg. Hello, Powder. Say howdy to get a howdy chat. You know how this one goes. Hello, Level 1 Goblin. Hello, Rye Lionheart. Hello, Master Jero. Hello, Marble Fizz. And thank you for the 26 months. I do really appreciate you. I hope you're going absolutely bloody swimmingly over there. My goodness, my goodness. Kel, welcome on in. Dagger, Catgirl, Raskus, Midi, Nimrod, Jin. Oh my. Nudlers, Switchleaf, Rubano, of course, Jackman. Hello, everybody. I hope we're doing oh so well. Leave my cute little tarantulas alone. I know. The tarantulas deserve better, don't they, Nudlers? I'm sorry. Raytail, hello. With a girlfriends for the weekend? Love how we can have an amazing time just by cuddling all day. You know what? Fair enough. Sounds like a lovely time between the two of you, Switch. I'm glad you're having a good one. Hey, I'm Nudlers, that's me. Holy shit. That's him, officer! That's the man who noddles. Hello, and welcome on in. I don't know, but I bloody love saying tarantula like that. Tarantula is very addictive. There's some words I say intentionally fucked because it's more fun to me. And tarantula is one of them. Tarantula doesn't do anything for me, but you know what does? Tarantula. You know what does? Quentin Tarantula. No. No. Name a let tarantula Quinton? Wait, what? Name a pet tarantula Quinton. There we go. Okay, I mean, that's a little bit more masked. I can see that one. Don't insult the spiders like that. Some spiders are foot guys. That's okay. That's okay. My goodness. I'm home and Elliot's streaming. Welcome home, Kel. I hope you're doing so well. My goodness. I hope your trip was very nice as well. Thank goodness. Thank you for the self-care, Ink. You know what? I am going to duck off screen.
Feeling a bit sleepy, and it has been 4 hours.
It has.
And I'm not Ellie.
Confirmed. Some spiders like Markiplier, not all though. Let me tell you, not all of them. Not all of them. Good morning, Ink. Sars, Lyrebird, Nora, hello. Rat Climber, yeah, so... I put it in the prize counter on Friday's partner anniversary. Because I thought at the time it would be funny. And the more I think about it, the more I think it was a horrible idea. I'm just before we even... Listen, I'm happy to yap as long as y'all are, but... Before we even start, I really just want you all to see sort of what we're going to be dealing with tonight. Because, I mean, this is Rat Climber. It's fine, it's flashing for some reason. What the fuck? Oh, because of that. There we go. This is Rat Climber. It's fine. You know, I could probably still do a Rat Climber run. You know, at the end of the day, that shit doesn't wear off. I probably more or less know how to play Rat Climber. But a funny thing happens when you press T. So, I've been kind of studying this, and it's really bad for a number of reasons. For one, the camera is so unbelievably low that I'm not really sure I'm going to be able to do all my skips. I am going to be trying every single skip. Every skip I can think of I will try. Maybe not Doomsday Skip. I don't 100% know that I want to try Doomsday Skip. Oh, great news, Kel! I've got fantastic news for you, hun. First and foremost, I'm giving you a joke of the stream. Because how the fuck could I not? It's only good for one of you. Kel thought of it first. Second of all, I need to query chat. Does that mean we do a run of Rat Climber before we do our first person? Do we go... How do we deal with that redeem? Do I do a regular run of Rat Climber before we do first person now? What the fuck do I do? Honest question, I don't know. Chat, help. Help. Do the first person while commentating at like GDQ style. I can try that, but hear me out. I don't even think I can hit skips like this. I'm going to be real. I'm not 100% convinced I can actually hit skips in first person. I don't know. I don't know. Because if you'll let me talk for a moment about how this functions, it's very weird.
I fucked it.
Did you?
I fucked it again.
Oh, third time lucky? The way this works is very strange. For one thing, you're not center of mass. You might notice when I move, I kind of move in a sort of worm-like way. It's because the camera's sort of loosely hooked to Ratty. I would say probably around the neck somewhere. Which means that you're not actually, where you are in first person, you're not actually in that position. This is not acceptable. And the other thing you might notice is it's just so low to the ground. Like, you see that platform we can jump to there? Easiest thing in the world. Nope. No, you can't. You can't do that. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, that redeem is incredibly funny. I'm going to leave it as it is. I'm going to try and fully commentate the run in first person. I'm going to try and do that. I don't think that's... I don't think it's likely that we can do this. But I'm willing to try. Furthest I got is windmill. Holy shit, sticky. And I feel like you tried this quite a bit, actually, as well. That's so scary. Do another Rat Climber stream tomorrow. Well, fun fact, for those that have not been keeping up with current Rat events, Rat Climber has a new world second by the name of Feeble, who is only a couple minutes behind me. Only a couple minutes behind me. Now, my run is not perfect. I don't even think it's remotely perfect. But there is another person actively running Rat Climber, and has been actively running Rat Climber for some time, that is only about 120 seconds, probably, something like that, behind me. Which means if I'd like to defend my world record, I need to start derusting now. I actually need to practice Rat Climber again. A game I will be completely honest, I haven't thought much about in about 5 months. So, we're going to be in for an interesting stream. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys your funny buttons, because I think it's going to be a very funny button heavy evening. And I think I'm going to try my best. I think for the sake of that redeem, I'm not going to chicken out. I'm going to go for every skip I can. You think about Rat Climber daily, don't lie. That is true, but that's personal. If you get world record in first person, you should just lock the category. I'm telling you now, I could probably... Okay. I think just from knowing the route and being able to jump around, I could probably do about a 30-minute rat climber run just from memory. I reckon I probably have that in me, right? In first person?
The little pin kid watching TV while his pin parents argue in the background.
Oh.
Eventually Dad Pin storms out of the house and drives away. The text pops up.
Split?
Split?
Sorry, I really like that one. I like the way it says split. I reckon I could do about a 30-minute rat climber run while derusting, right? First person?
It came from the stars.
It came from the stars, I guess.
Let it return to them.
Well, kind of. I genuinely think this has possibility to take all night. Easily. Easily. What rifle was that fake card? I actually did not see. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, goodness. But you can, Ellie. If anybody can, you can do it. I appreciate that, Jen. That's nice faith in me. I'm kind of nervous to start. Oh, by the way, there's a new rat climber level, by the way. If we have time for it, we'll do that tonight. There's an entire new rat climber dream world. I forgot to tell you guys about that. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. There's new rat climber. Even if we were playing this game regularly, there is a fully new level of rat climber in there. It's kind of exciting, right? Kind of exciting. Oh, goodness. Let me scroll up if I didn't miss anything. Oh, goodness. Windbreaker, of course. Hello. And Still and Sticky. And Jordan, hello. Oh, it was the Halo Plasma Rifle. You're right. I heard the what, and I just didn't acknowledge it. No familiarity into the new world is... Oh, do you know how bad of an idea that is, Ink? The new world is based on speed boosting. So there's a new power-up that launches you very fast forward. I think I will make all of you puke if I did that. Genuinely. It'd be like I'm playing a boomer shooter. I'm so fucking scared, man. Oh. I've overpromised. I'm well aware of that fact. I've overpromised. Well, as an example, okay, why don't we just get started? And for those that are interested in Rat Climber, who are maybe new to the category, haven't seen Rat Climber before, fun fact, actually, I've got news. Actually, I have a bunch of news. Fuck, I probably shouldn't start yet. I have a bunch of shit to talk about. Also, we have the Sea King skip now, which is a thing. I wonder if I can hit this in first person. You know what? Let's try this. This is a new one. It saves almost no time, but it looks swag as hell. Fuck me, you haven't left me much to work with, I'll say that much. Where am I? I'm gonna scream. Well, that's Sea King's new skip. Anyway, everybody.
Maybe.
Only thing I would love in this game is ghost rats for previous runs. I've wanted Sticky. I will actually, if someone wants to mod this game and they want to put multiplayer in, it doesn't have to be complicated.
Maybe.
Just 2 rats can be running at the same time, no collision or anything like that. I will pay a large amount of money for that. I'm not even joking about that. Not even joking about that. Losky, welcome in. Shout out to the Rats IRL. They got to live life like this. I don't think... honestly, Bush Strat is going to keep us busy a long time. This is going to be ridiculous. There's a couple of pieces of news I want to talk about. For one thing, remember I was talking about that second world runner in Rat Climber? New person grinding it? They're lovely, by the way. Feeble. I've rated in a couple times. GDQ, the Games Done Quick event ended, rated out to a Mario 64 runner, who then rated out to Feeble.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's right. What I'm trying to say is, by extension, Rat Climber has been acknowledged by Games Done Quick. This means if I want to be the person to run it at GDQ, I probably need to hurry the fuck up. What a ludicrous series of events to happen. Goodness. Goodness. Still introduced me to Rat Climber. I only completed the first level. Genuinely, Nim, the first level has some of the hardest jumps in it, so be proud. Congrats. You'd have a real rat race. A real rat race on our hands, Kel. Also, John, welcome on in. Firefly today, I like them. I like fireflies too. I like dragonflies. There was something else I needed to talk about. Oh yeah, you probably saw the news post. I'm gonna go over this super quick, because I know for a fact I'm gonna have people saying that I didn't warn them. Wednesday's early start is now Friday, just for this week, okay? So if you see me Wednesday and I'm starting at my regular time and there's no soup group or anything like that, don't freak out. We're just doing that on Friday. And the reason we're doing that on Friday, chat, the reason we're doing that on Friday, come close. The reason we're doing that on Friday is because not only is Super Battle Golf going free to play for that weekend, so the day prior and the day after of the weekend, it's also having an entire new patch. We are getting an entire new biome. We're getting a bunch of new items, cosmetics. I'm freaking out right now. Jordan, you gotta calm down. It's gonna be okay. I think. Is it gonna be okay? In a grander sense, not really, but for now, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Battle Golf on Friday. Everyone's gonna be there. It's gonna be really fun. I'm close. Nice to hear. Didn't know I was having that effect on you. Yeah, it's going to be free to Jolf on Friday, which I'm really excited about because it means not only are we doing Jolf with new content and new balls, I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, point stands, it's also going to be free to try. So if you guys have never bought Super Battle Golf, a game I think is potentially like multiplayer game of the year, you get to give it a try. And then if you want to continue playing it, you buy it again. Well, you buy it again, you buy it for the first time. It's going to be really exciting. It's going to be real fun. I do know one thing. I do know one exciting thing, chat. You said come close. No, I got the bit, Jin. I had to roll with it a little bit there. I will add one thing about this. I know the new mode that they're adding is teams. So it's going to be like half the lobby versus the other half, like red versus blue. I'm fucking keen for that. I think that sounds hilarious. I'm really ready to do that. So, Friday night, golf. Be there or be square, I guess. It's going to be free. You've got no excuse. And if it goes well, I'm going to put it out there, I'm going to officially bring back some form of community night. If it goes well, I'm going to officially bring back some form of community night. Which means one night a week, we'll be doing like drop-in, drop-out games with people. SPG is still linear teams. I'm a bit sad they didn't go with our idea still, which was teams, but the collective team only has one ball. So let's say there's 3 people on red team and 3 people on blue team. Red has 1 ball and blue has 1 ball. It doesn't even matter like who hits it into the hole. Your team has 1 ball. I really wish they did that. I think it would be very interesting, but I think they're playing it safe with game modes because they're not too experimental with it yet. The very same Stig, welcome on in. I'm punishing myself tonight by trying to play this game in first person. I don't know how it's going to go. I haven't started yet. I'm scared as hell, I must be honest. Be that or be rat. Be that or be rat is quite good. Yes, I hope you all had a lovely weekend. I get to walk you all through Rat Climber again, which I'm quite excited about. And Vincent, hello, hello. Did I not say hi to you? Holy shit. Hi, Vincent. You know, Vincent was an absolute trooper on Friday, by the way, Chad. Remember I said I had a bunch of keys to give away, and some people have been having trouble with them, so I'll just gift you a copy on Steam if it's not your if it doesn't work for you. The Rat Climber key I gave Vincent was bum. It didn't work. It was bupkis. And Vincent DM'd me like, hey, it doesn't work, but just so you know, I'm buying the game before you can gift it to me. Which I just want to shout out as like a really cool and chill way to deal with that situation. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, goodness. More energy, Gronk. Hang on a second. I've been doing terrible at Rat Climber. I'm going to follow you in your live. All right, well, this is not going to educate you very much because we're going in first person, but maybe I get to tell you guys a little bit about the history. How about that? Maybe I get to tell you guys a little bit about Rat Climber history. Afterwards, I thought, wait, wasn't that a super rude? No, it wasn't rude at all. It wasn't rude at all. Rude would be like, why haven't you gifted me a copy yet? Nah, I know the codes that Glimmer printed me. I'm not sure why. It just 50-50 people had issues with them. I've tried to redeem that Rat Climber code, and like it says product already owned, which probably means it's Rat Climber, right? Probably. But yeah, some people just can't redeem it for some reason. I don't know the logic behind it, but anyway, point stands. Yeah, people have been very mature and chill about that, which is nice. Why haven't you gifted me a copy of Rat Climber yet? I have now. So anyway. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you for the 26 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Nudless fucked around and found out. Indeed, indeed. Beep to you too, Jack. How are you doing tonight? Am I keeping you up if I try to have a conversation with you, by the way? I know time zones are a bit fucky. I hope you're doing well. Everyone buy Rat Climber before she can gift it. Yes, true. Buy Rat Climber now. All right, here's what's going to happen. That was almost as fast as 20 Crash Bandicoots. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, Jordan, you make a damn fine point. While we're here, actually, another copy of Crash might go down pretty smooth. Let's do it. Also, hello, Heracles. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. Holy shit. I'm doing a bad job of saying hi to people. Is this Hardcore Henry the Rat? Yes, it is, actually. Also, totally tubular skins included, by the way. They're included in this one. God, that is a good time to pop Jake. Holy shit. I lurkies and play Switch in bed and you lull me to sleep. Alright, well. Let's say we get started, chat. Let's say about a half-hour mark. That sounds about time to get started with what we're doing here tonight. Which is, make no mistake, a punishment for myself. It is a gift to you, but a punishment for myself. We're going to talk a little bit about Rat Climber, my history with it, because I'm not 100% sure how many people played this game until I picked it up. I don't actually know. I would like to ask Glimmer how many copies of Rat Climber have been sold, but it might be a bit impolite. I don't know. Anyway. Hi, Bug. Hi, Cars. You're the absolute best, by the way. You're the absolute best. Chat, you want to do me a favor? Can you at Cars with some love of some kind? Cars fucking rules. I almost got the opportunity to raid her on Friday, and I missed out by a couple of minutes, but we would have loved to have gone over there. My goodness, I hope you're having a good one. Cars VT rules, I always knew. That you did, that you did. The smart people know. Cars is the way of the future. That sounds like I'm like an automotive engineer. The smart people know cars are the way of the future. Put that pony back in the stable. Fuck, okay. Okay, it's time. Hello, by the way, Simo. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna reset, and here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna actually tab out for a moment to do one of these. But also, I'm gonna reset, and we're gonna talk about Rat Climber, everybody. Hello, Les. Welcome on in. We're gonna talk about Rat Climber, a game that's near and dear to my heart, but when I first played it, made me so unequivocally angry that I think it may have launched 1,000 ships. Genuinely. Piranha. When I first played Rat Climber, the game was not in a good playable state. It just wasn't. I'll be upfront about that. I've been upfront about that to Glimmer, to be quite honest. The game would change which of your monitors were active, like the main monitor. I would boot Rat Climber, and my OBS would go to my main monitor, and Rat Climber would go to my tertiary monitor. It would do this consistently. Rat Climber also used to feature a stamina bar. You may have got that question from Friday night's Bugillionaire. Rat Climber used to have a stamina bar, which meant if you ran for a little bit, you'd run out of stamina and, oh, Ratty needs to slow down for a minute. And then we go. And so naturally in a game with very tense jumps between podiums, if you run out of sprint mid-jump, you just don't make it. This game was absolutely horrible to play when it first launched. It was absolutely horrible to play, but here's the thing. Glimmer is a very dedicated dev and loves the games they make, and genuinely took a ton of feedback and a ton of criticism and made this game what it is now, which I think is a fantastic climbing game. I actually think this is a genuinely very high-quality climbing game. But a part of that was like kind of a rocky road to making it work, you know what I mean? Specifically, the route has changed a lot over time. We're going to get into this, and we're going to try and get our first skip here. We're going to be playing this in first-person mode, something I have never done and do not feel confident in doing. So this is Bush Strat. This is named directly after the one of the early strats in Simpsons Hit and Run speedrunning, where you drive your car into a hedge, it voids out, and it puts you on the other side of a wall. That's what Bush Strat is. If you don't get it in Simpsons Hit and Run, you instantly reset because it's free to go for and you do it in the first 20 seconds. You know, kind of like this. The reason that it's called Bush Strat is because you used to have to pixel hop between a bunch of ivy up here. There used to be a bunch of ivy you had to crawl through and then blindly jump to that platform for. Glimmer took note of me doing this on Rat Climber runs and actually removed the ivy because apparently this skip is what inspired Glimmer to fix up the route and things like that and make it a little bit more compliant of speedrunning. And we've actually just hit Bush Strat, which I did not intend to get in first person, so that's pretty cool. If you'll all forgive me, I think because of what we're trying to do here in first person, every time I hit a skip, I'm probably going to cross it off as something we go for. I'm probably going to be like, all right, we hit it. We're not going to worry about that next time. You know what I mean? Because this could take a very long time if I don't give myself some kind of leeway. Coming up, there's actually 2 different ways that you can do this, right? Do we use super jump to pick up to where we were? Nah, I think that's unofficial. There's 2 different ways that you can do this. You used to be able to drop into this water tower and then jump behind a wall, climb up there and go all the way over these rooftops. It was painful, but it was very consistent. And then Sticky found this terrifying fucking skip, which involves jumping between these 2 pillars and then on top of this arch. I hated this, and then over the wall. Holy shit, I didn't think we would get that. Okay. This is fucking difficult in case it wasn't obvious. So this skip was so painful and precise that when it was shown to me, I said to Sticky, I'm never fucking doing that in a run. It's now mandatory. This skip is so good, it is now mandatory. You actually need to be good at this skip in order to do this run, because the alternative is, I think, it's a good 10 seconds slower or something like that. It's not speedy. And then we hop up on this roof, and I don't think there's a ton of... God, you can't even see over edges. Is this worm cam? This feels like worm cam. I think this is worm cam. I think we finally got worm cam, chat. Now we have a skip coming up that the dev themselves found, which is windmill skip, which I say the devs themselves found it. The dev patched this in. I wouldn't necessarily say this was found by the dev. This was actively patched into the route. Okay. Jackman, thank you for the 14 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. That is windmill skip. It gets you around all of this entire sub area over here. Glimmer, I think, found an inconsistent way to do it, and then ironed out the path to make it consistent for us, which I think is kind of cool. We have a game where the dev is responsive enough to, like, make the skips a little bit more accessible, which I think is fantastic, to be honest. I don't think falling there is fantastic, but alas, we continue. I do think it's fantastic that we can have, like, certain pressure points in the run ironed out, because it's made a pretty smooth, like, I don't know, half-hour route or something like that. Do we go for bush strat again? Yeah, bugger it, why not? Oh, beautiful. I cannot express how small I feel in this moment. How incredibly small this rat feels. And this is going to actively get lots worse, I think, as we push on through the run, but let's go. Maybe we try and get the... You know what we try and do? I've got an idea. We're going to try and get the other route. So we're going to try and do the route we did before Sticky's jump over the arches there. I reckon that could be kind of entertaining. Because I have not done that in a very long time. So let's find out. Let's find out just how different it is. So back in the day, you used to have to do this and then... Oh, okay. I actually think they're probably equally as tight. Don't quote me on that. But one of these I have a ton of practice with, and the other I haven't used in 18 months or something like that. Can't wait to see the normal stairs from this angle. Oh, I'm pretty excited about that too, Cat Girl. I am pretty excited about that too. So yeah, like I said, it's possible this takes us literally all night. I don't even know if I can beat this. I'm going to try this skip one more time. There you go. You get the walk input there, so you get stuck on that little thing. It's actually really nice now because, again, Glimmer put in a bunch of work to make those shortcuts really rewarding. Specifically, those platforms are really large now. They used to be very thin. So those little beams that we just walked across, those like full-on shelves, they used to be tiny little beams that you used to have to walk input over. Man, you know what? I'm kind of starting to feel it. I'm kind of starting to feel it, chat. You feel it too? Is it obvious? A little bit of sort of surf angling that way. Now, there is a specific input to those rocks, but I don't have it on hand. Do we do manual way? Wow, I have not done manual way here in some time. Holy shit. So this is how the other half live. Oh my word. Are you feeling it now, Bug? I most certainly am. So there is actually a skip that got optimized out here. I wonder if we can... Can you reach it from here? I don't think you can. I think you need to be even higher, so I think it's a one-time thing. Starting to feel it too? Let's go, Nora. Let's go. Yeah, I think you have to be higher. But it used to be you could pixel hop up this pillar here. You might be able to kind of see some evidence of it there to that. Oh, I really kind of want to show that. Is there a way I could get up there real quick? Don't know. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Basically, the cool thing about Rat Climber is, like, we've had skips on top of skips on top of skips, which means that, like, the older skips kind of live in these little playground areas like this. This is like a sub-level. You never go here in a regular run. You will never, ever, ever see this on someone area when someone is, like, actually speedrunning this game, because we've just optimized all of it out. Weirdly enough, though, Rat Climber is not an optimized game. There is still plenty of people. I often credit the casuals I've watched play the game, people who've played the game for the first time, who show me new routes. Also, a little bit of a skip here, by the way. You can just jump to that rooftop there. God, the jump inputs are going to be super punishing. I think the camera's hooked to my front paws. I think that's what it is. I did it. Hey, nice, Nim. Well done. Too bad there's no HUD for them to make this a HUD redeem pop-up. If someone can make me, if an artist would like to make me a good enough rat HUD, I will put it into the mix. I'm happy for that. That sounds fun. Yeah, this is incredibly disorienting to play. It's probably incredibly disorienting to watch. We're going to try this one more time, because again, this is a very historic skip. That one used to be very important to get to this roof. You skip going around that horseshoe all the way up to that roof to here, and onto this. And now we're basically exactly where those rock skips... I used to have a really good rhythm for these, but we're exactly where that arch skip would have put us. Note just how much we would have skipped if we hit that windmill skip there. That's a great example of Rat Climber right there. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Catgirl. On that note, Galley in particular comes to mind. Galley comes to mind. I think even Gunch comes to mind. Just everyone I've watched play it. There is a skip you can do. It's a skip. It's just optimization of when you hit this, you can just sort of sprint jump out here directly onto this rock. It is within distance. But unfortunately, we are really in Struggle Town right now, so I might not be able to. Now, I don't want to go for the skip here, but I'm sure you've seen it many times on my old runs. It used to be you could get onto this sloppy piece of shit over here and use a swish of your mouse to kind of curve yourself over this wall. This plank got added, and now you just jump up. I'm not joking, that plank got added, and now you just jump up. It was one of the run-killing... I've had actual full conversations with the dev about that exact skip, and how overly punishing it is, and how miserable it feels to miss. I don't think this plank was an intentional skip. I think it's an oversight based on, you know, just the height you're standing at when you do that. But suffice to say, now you don't have to do one of the worst skips in the entire run if you want to speedrun this game, so that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hi, Gerb. Welcome on in. Let me give you a wave. Hi, Gerb. Now, we have some tricky stuff coming up that I'm going to see if I can hit. The big one here is to get over this fence. So you go to this tile, and then to the top of the fence just there. And then we're over this fence that skips this entire sub-level over here. We can just do a jump directly to that pillar. And now we're on the other roof, which means we can jump over here. And yeah. This is another dev-found skip, but I do believe it was optimized by us. I think there's a couple of jumps in there that got taken out by those of us that were trying to go fast. Early for an Ellie stream, the wonders of paid time off. Yo, Gremlin, welcome in. I'm punishing myself. I don't know if that's an alluring way to greet you to my stream, but welcome to First Person Rat Climber. And you can sort of instantly jump here as well. I want to try and demonstrate. You can instantly jump here to get on top of this box. Again, in terms of cutting out subzones, you can just go directly up this ramp onto this. If I hit this, I am the bravest and smartest rat imaginable. You walk around this pillar, and look at that. Look at that. We are on the stairway out of Zone 1. Ideally, if you're doing the full speedrun and you're not in first person, you get this in about 2 minutes. I think about 2 minutes flat is the goal to finish the first zone of the game, which sounds ridiculous until you realize just how dense with like skips and reroutes and things like that it is. It is meant to be one of the longer zones of the game, but also it's just so optimized. And I think it's optimized because, you know, whenever you reset, you go back to Zone 1, right? So everyone just kind of goes and finds a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. You're punishing yourself? Yeah, I already knew you were a VTuber. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There's a very silly thing you can do here, which I refer to as the luck bounce, which is just... Yeah, you can see a little bit of it there. Sometimes when you hit that pink crystal, it just launches you forward. There's no logic, there's no use for this whatsoever. It's just sometimes the geometry of that gives you momentum when you jump forward. It saves basically no time, but anytime you get it, it's a luck bounce. And because you got the luck bounce, that means you're on a good run. You'll see a couple of things like that throughout the time here. Now, this is where things get really fun as well, because again, speaking of sub areas, I always call it horseshoe theory, of the idea of like, it's really suboptimal to do this big U-shaped route all the way around this building onto this pole and things like that. So we just have this. We just go up the barrels and then we don't have to deal with this entire house, which as you can see, there's several full jumps to get onto this place in the first place. So going up the barrels, real easy, real fun. Now this is going to get real tricky here because I'm got some very dangerous hops to do, but we do get a little minecart ride, and it's one of the places that I can take a moment to relax, chat. It's one of the places that I can take a moment to relax. So as we hop into this cart, I'm actually going to duck away so I can hydrate. And y'all, talk amongst yourselves for a moment while we go for a ride.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Is this
We
rat's
can
name
use
Word?
this.
Because Word is traveling. Make it look so easy. I spent hours getting to this point. I have like 100 hours in this game, Nim. It's all good. Oh yeah, I haven't seen all these signs, by the way. Glimmer added a bunch of signs. I don't really... I guess they're just common sort of like first playthrough tips, but... I think you can full sprint this, by the way. I've never done it because I'm a scaredy cat, but... Wow, you can see where the sort of lack of vision... The signs have been helpful to me. That's good to know. I'm glad this game's getting a little bit more accessible. You might be noticing the sort of lack of vision is starting to really slow me down because I can't see the next platform we're meant to jump to, which is a bit of an ass. Hello, Gadget. Gadget, I find it funny how on my stream I can hear your voice most nights before I read a message from you.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes. Yeah, fun fact about this crystal as well, you don't need to jump to it. It's completely irrelevant. You can just jump straight up there. I think you can also jump straight up over the shovel there, but we're not going to worry about that. My word. Crystals is largely the same until a couple of really large skips. One of them coming up here. We're going to see if we can hit it in first person. Minecart's slow. Goes really far. Takes really long. You can just sort of hop over here, down here, and you're just to where the minecart goes anyway. Really not that much of a hassle. And then you can sort of... The one thing I try to do here as well is sort of stray out so you get the high ground and jump directly to that little shelf there. And then, yeah, we're on track for a decent crystals, all things considered. I do not think this will be a one run and done kind of situation. I think we will fall a couple of times, so we'll see, we'll see. Return from the dark space behind the stars. Hello, Prey, welcome on in. Now, again, horseshoe theory. We don't want to go all the way around up that way. What if we cut the dimensions of it in about half and just sort of jump for this crystal here and then up on top of this chain? And then we have the verticality to get us up here. The big thing in Rat Climber, and I think the big thing with skip hunting as well, or rerouting. I guess it'd be rerouting. It's not really a skip, you know. It's a bit odd in the dimensions. Is you're always looking for verticality. Anytime that you can get higher than you're meant to be is usually extremely beneficial for the rat. Now, a couple of things here. You can jump direct to these two. You don't actually need to use the pogo spots in the middle. And then you can also get... Oh, no, you can't do that one. That's right. Sorry, pardon me. It's been almost half a year. Now, careful with this one here. This is a slippery crystal, and you can actually overjump this pink. This purple crystal will knock you down, so it is totally possible to lose a run here. Very, very possible. And with that, that's zone 2. So let's see if we can get Funny Jump. Funny Jump is one of the only momentum tricks in the game. As this minecart brings you up, you just jump at the right time, and it launches you into the sky. Like so. And that's Funny Jump. There it is. Now, there's a couple of different ways you can get up these stairs. I think at the end of the day, it's slower every single way you do it. And then there's some quick routing around this cabin here, which ideally we get, you know, second try, something like that. You know what's funny? If I could raise the camera of this mode a couple of inches, I would unironically play this way. It's just the fact I'm so low to the ground that keeps me from using it. Although I know Sticky uses this for, skip hunting from time to time, which is fun. You're a very good teacher. Thank you, Nim. I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to keep it up. So there's one little optimization you can do here that I like, which is just jump direct to this corner. Again, you don't want to go the long way, slowly walking around the pillars. You want to go direct to the places that you want to go. A couple different ways to get up here, but this tree has 0 resilience to being climbed directly, so you can just go straight up the damn thing. I don't even know if that's intentional. You just can. It's a weird thing about rat climbers. Like, it's hard to tell what is and isn't intentional because a lot of it is just sort of jumping to the nearest obstacle. Now, this is a big one granted to us by the dev. You can hold a walk input on this tree. Woo! Actually, I gotta be careful. That was really scary. You can hold a walk input on this tree, but will you be able to? Holy shit, this is really hard in first person. Wow, hang on. Uh-oh. There's no way this affects your hitbox, is it? Really? Why would this not work now? Hang on. Am I too close to it? Oh, there we go, okay. Once we're up this tree, we jump for that gate. We land on it, we jump for that platform, and we've skipped most of this cabin, to be honest. There's another little scaffolding skip here where we get right up in the woodwork. Get to this, and then jump for that cage. And we are through a very large portion of parkour. I like calling this one Busy Skip. I'll probably always call this Busy Skip. There's a skip found by Busy with a setup found by me. And I just like it as like a collaborative thing. We found that together, and now it's Busy Skip, you know? Simple as that. And that gets us around the entire verticality. Again, to show you how overpowered verticality is, we got a little bit of verticality there, and it got us around everything you see here. All of these branches need to be parkoured through, including the lanterns down there. Like, it's just such an obscene skip. It is ridiculous how good that is. And then we have a little bit of scary parkour here. It's scary because I can't see my own feet, which is part of the problem. This might actually be easier in first person. Yeah, you know what? It kind of is. This was found by Gally, another casual runner who, like, at the time was not speedrunning, but just realized you can just walk up that tree and get this jump, and it skips a massive amount of fucking around with the boxes down there. Coming up here, we have My House. Don't ask me why I call this My House. I just refer to this part as My House, where you go under the scaffolding, up and over the platforms, and then, yeah, you're, again, verticality. We look at all of the bullshit we don't have to do now. Coming along here, you can do a walk input to get around this corner if you're feeling a little unsafe, and this is where I'm very worried about our first-person potential, because we have to make that. Holy shit, okay, I really thought that was not going to work. Yeah, you can jump directly to the end of the level, because the end of the level is on the swing sets down here, so it's... I'm actually going to focus a little bit to try and nail this, because it's fucking first person. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Sigh of relief. We have made it to Egypt in about 20 minutes, which would be a fuck-awful run, but it's not bad for first person, baby. It's not bad for first person, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna take a little ratty break on this chair. What do you reckon? While I hydrate and whatnot and catch up with chat. What you're saying is that all skips lead to higher by Creed? Actually, yeah, genuinely. If we get a fixed first person, Glimmer should also add a retro first person, you reckon? I could see it. Skelly, thank you for the 38 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. Egypt death skip? If I try and show you guys Doomsday skip in first person, I've been referring to it as Doomsday Jump. I've actually sent that to Feeble the other night. If I show you guys that, I'm gonna have to request that we checkpoint where we are before I do it. It is literally, if you miss it, the run is over. It is that bad. It is that bad. Time to offer up my daily sacrifice to our one true god, the economy. Have a good one, Bugs. Have a good one, Noddlers. Best of luck out there. If she dies, she dies, you reckon? Alright, now one thing to know about this is not a pillar, this is a giant chess piece. And I say that because it's always working some tactical kind of game to fuck you. This particular stair really wants to knock you off, I don't know why. Amazing work, rodent friend, thank you. Now, there is an IL strat you can do here. There is an IL strat you can do here. I will never do this in a run. Someone said they spent hundreds of attempts to get any run through that they could. I can show you the basic setup. But essentially, you jump to this pot, up to this wall, over to this. Actually, do you jump to the wall? I think you just jump from the pot. Hang on. Let's take a peek. What do you reckon? Pot to this tree to that. I've managed it a couple of times. I don't think you will ever do it in a regular run, because if you can't get it first try, it basically doesn't save time. But Basically, you're going from pot to kind of the spine of the tree to that edge there to get all the way to the top. Again, verticality, very overpowered. Let's continue on our merry adventure, chat. Now, I think Egypt is going to be kind of scary because there's a lot of sort of death jumps on Egypt that I'm not really prepared for. And like I said, I'm not just rusty, I'm also locked in the rat mech, as it were. So we're going to see what we can do. I'm pro checkpoint in this situation. How about this? No matter what we decide, I'll show you guys Doomsday Jump some way, okay? I'll show you guys Doomsday Jump somehow. Because, as I said, I do need to start derusting this game, which is very worrying to me. Very, very worrying. Rusty, I thought you were Ellie. You know that game Rusty's Retirement? That's about me and my rat climber career. Get in the fucking rat, Shinji. Ooh, I bailed on that because I thought we were about to fall, which is nice that we managed it anyway. I'm gonna be real, if we can nail this with even like a handful of resets, I'll be pretty happy. I genuinely thought this would take all night. And look, chat, the only rat-sized stairs in the game, proving for a fact that rats are Egyptian. Look at that. Every other stair is not made to a rodent of our size, but these ones, these are rat-sized. Rats are from Egypt. Or perhaps Ratty themselves is from Egypt. Now, huge advantage here is, again, you don't need to go around a huge sub-area there when you just have these pots here. I've never been 100% clear if this one was intentional by Glimmer or not, but yeah, you can just climb up those pots. Verticality is overpowered, so we instantly skip an entire sub-area. And then here we are. Here we are. Designed for comfort. Indeed, indeed. Now, minor skip here. You can use the arch to jump over that wall there to this. And another minor skip here, instead of going all the way around dunk 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 dunk, what you can do is just barely get a jump to that pillar there, which would be the end point of where we're going to anyway. So yeah, a little bit of optimization there. You can also jump direct to this one, which means you can sort of, oh, well, we got to go again. But basically you can go to the end point and then just kind of wrap around and finish up. You know what I'm sad about, Cat Girl? I was never sent an email that's like, hey, would you like to sign, like, leave a soapstone sign in the rat world? That would be fun. If everyone that had a valid... Wow, that just goes to... That should go to show how fucked up the first-person perspective is. I don't know if you guys are seeing this. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna roll with the punches and continue. What do you reckon? Now, you can't actually overjump that first one, you just end up in the gutter there, so, like, it is actually safe, even though it looks awful. Alright, and this one is a little bit of fun, because it skips out a massive maze portion that, while it's not, like, confusing or anything, it is still a massive maze, so, like, it's much easier to just go around and then out the window that you're going to in the first place, which is, pretty lovely. A white soapstone at the beginning for selecting ghost data? Yes, please. Yes, please. Goodness gracious. Around the corner here, we're already up to this. This is going fucking swimmingly, I gotta be honest. Something needs to go wrong pretty soon. Actually, speaking of which, if we wanted to test Doomsday Jump, it's here, is the thing. I'll walk you guys through Doomsday Jump, okay? I'll walk you through it, even if we don't go for it. It's a new skip that I think is probably gonna be mandatory soon. If I had to guess. So, we do have a little bit of an optimization here, which is just jumping directly to this guy. And then up to this, and then up to this. And that skips us going around, and up and down, and etc, etc. Now, I'm going to walk you guys through something you can do that I'm not going to do, and I want you to keep it in mind, okay? So, there is a jump you can do where you get on, you see that back railing there? You get on that, up to this fence, and then you see that corner there. That corner there. Not this one. That one up there. You can actually make that jump. It's nearly pixel perfect. I think without a buffered walk input, you don't make it. So it's basically pixel perfect to land on it. I've gotten it about 1 in 4 times. Now, I want you to keep that jump in mind, okay? If we manage to get the rest of Egypt down, I want you to keep that jump in mind. I'm going to ask you to remember the point, let's say about 25:45 on the clock, where I asked you to keep that jump in mind, okay? About 25:45 on the clock, I asked you guys to keep a jump in mind. Let's think about that, okay? Let's think about that for a minute. Now we're going to be going over here. There is some interesting little parkouring here. Basically, solely with the goal of getting you through this maze section as fast as possible, which it does. Oh, I really was glad to make that. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, well. Not bad, not bad. Now, remember I asked you to keep that jump in mind, that 25-45 jump? We've just arrived where it would get us. We just arrived where it would get us. Now, I'm not doing a competitive pace right now, but that jump, if you can hit it, will save you about 34 seconds. I can get it 1 in 4 jumps, which means 3/4 of my runs that get to that point will go in the bin unless I can perfect it. So that is how obscenely annoying that jump is. I'd love to find a consistent setup. If anyone would like to workshop it, you're more than welcome. I would be so happy to hear someone found a consistent setup. But to you too, Opal, welcome on in. And we get one shot at this jump here, which is directly into this tree. I like to go to this extra branch for safety, so you can jump directly here. Either way, you're not skipping the jump cycles. So basically, this skips the ground floor of the tower pretty much entirely. And then we got some sort of rat mania here going all the way down. Rat of Egypt, indeed, indeed. I would say this is going better than I possibly could have imagined. You can jump around the corner here. Ideally, you don't miss, but, you know, we can get a few retries in. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this jump is a little tricky. It's, as with all things in this game, it's easier in third person. Oh, goodness. Mario 64 speedrunners would find key visual angles and marks to do inputs on that. Definitely, but
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
I mean, I find them kind of pretty. I was going to say, Mario 64 is a bit chunkier of a game. There's more consistent setups. So the reason Mario 64 can do stuff like that is, like, Mario can hang off a ledge and go to a wall and have, like, a consistent setup, right? I don't really know that you could get lodged in a corner and then, like, a line like that, but I don't know how you could get a consistent lineup in Rat Climber. I'm not really sure. Evening, Hanadora. Welcome on in. I thought that self-care might be coming in. I'm hydrating. I'm going to show you something that I do not believe anyone else is using currently, and they should. This was a skip found by Psychonautic LOL, which I think the LOL was meant to be League of Legends, but I choose to believe it's just laughing out loud because he's a funny guy. Get up in this desk, get up on this chair, get up on this desk again, and then you can use this candle to get... Oh god, this is going to be miserable in first person, but you can use the candle to get onto the rim of that. Wow, first person makes you realize how kind of tight that is. But yeah, now you're on the globe, and now you're on the pillar, well, brick, and that skips all of that bullshit over there on the bookcase, which is real nice. For what it's worth, I can see you on GDQ or GDQ Hotfix with Gally on the couch. You reckon Gally? I think if I did submit, there's a couple of people I would like to come with me, and I'd need them to dress like rats. That's the thing. That's the thing. They would need to be dressed like rats at the time. So, my sort of prerequisite would be like, can I draw whiskers on you? And if yes, I'm in. Now, this one's a bit cheeky. Come up here. Get on this rock. And go all the way around here instead of doing hopscotch over there. Now, there is something you can do, which involves basically just jumping to this chair and then doing the same thing that you did on the desk earlier. I don't really know what time this saves. Is this for that? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's a fairly chunky skip, actually. I tend to neglect that one because I don't really think about it all that much. The big thing to know about Rat Climber is there are a couple of... Ooh, you almost got me there. There are a couple of reroutes that, like, people just don't go for, and by people, I mean me, because they're just not comfortable in a full run. You could probably get them in an IL. No one really runs ILs, which means it's hard to tell, but IL being individual level, it's basically seeing how fast you can get through certain segments of the game, right? But basically, there's stuff that, like, if you miss it, you lose the run, or you lose, like, 20 to 30 seconds, so no one goes for it. And I don't really think you'll ever see stuff like that included unless there's a consistent setup. Whoopah. Gotta be honest, I'm kinda in the groove right now, chat. I hope nothing bad makes me eat my words here. I'm kinda in the groove. I want to remain in the groove. You can jump direct to those bricks, I realized. Fun things you find out when other people start running your game. Will someone learn to dance the crisscross? That is a good question. I don't have an answer for you. Now, these bricks are bastards. I don't know why, but every single one demands a jump cycle, which is really annoying. Jump cycling is just what I use to refer to the concept of Ratty's sort of gravitational up and down motion, right? Because very little can affect that. It means that a jump has a predetermined amount of time, right? So jumping up and landing on something has a certain amount of time, which is why you'll sometimes see me like walk off a ledge to the next podium, because I don't want to wait the time for Ratty to come back down to Earth. Now, there is a pretty big skip here. We're going to try and go for it, which is basically just jump at the last second and try and get to this. There we go. Easy peasy. And then once we're here, you can just sort of jump to this. And then you actually can walk off there. I don't know why I jumped. I made that riskier than I meant it to be. This was told to me by Glimmer, getting around this. This is actually routes I've seen people take casually, which is basically skipping a huge portion up there and going around on these wheels and things like that. I've only ever seen people do it the risky way. I found like a consistent setup which involves just like walking off. It's nothing major. It's just I'm pretty proud of the fact I found out you don't need to jump, which again, as I was just talking about jump cycles, is kind of meaningful. Then you can use this rock to get on this rock and you don't need to go around it. Naughty, naughty. You're going to see a little bit more of this as we move up here to this kind of runic tower or like a cairn or whatever you'd call it. Because this also has fucked up collision. You can just sort of climb over it and then jump over the top and skip another sub-level. Very, very nice. Now, we do have to do ads, but we're also at the end of towers. By the way, do you want to know something really funny? This is how I always used to do this. I would get up here and I would go all the way around this and I would go to this wall, right? Now, that makes sense. That makes sense. You go all the way around this and you go to that wall. I watched Feeble play this once and they just went the other way. It's just objectively shorter to go right than left. I don't know why I never did that. The world record run goes left. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, gang. Sometimes, because so few people play these games, you forget the really obvious shit, like maybe check that the paths are symmetrical. Simple things, simple things. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the road to Cloud Temple, and then before we... Actually, no, I'm going to enter the new zone first. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use these little branches and rooftops here. There's some minor jumps you can do to make this a little bit faster, but it's basically irrelevant. I'm going to enter Cloud Temple here, and we're going to look at the face that's drinking a big spaghetti. There it is. As you can see, the two lanterns are the eyes, and it's drinking a big spaghetti. Fantastic. Always brings me a lot of joy. We're going to enter Cloud Temple just here, and just as we do, I'm going to do ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm going to press the button, I'm going to hydrate, and then we're going to get back into funny rat games. So I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm just going to be chilling here, don't worry. I'm just going to be chilling here, all good. I'll see you on the other side. Always got to appreciate the spaghetti slurp, indeed,
Ellie,
Rascus.
you're not supposed to drive while buzzed.
Oh, I'm not supposed to drive while buzzed? Well, watch me. It's drinking the automatic milkshake straw. That's pretty good. So this is going far better than I thought it would. To such a degree, I might have to actually start grinding runs tonight because, like, I mean, if I don't fall, we're just done in an hour. Which doesn't sound like much of a stream, gang. I gotta be honest, it doesn't sound like much of a stream. Oh my goodness, energy drink is so good right now. What is this melody? This is Starjunk 95, Virtual Paradise. Starjunk 95, Virtual Paradise. If the one pray, we'll listen to all Starjunk tonight, which we often are, because Starjunk really is good. It's very good stuff. I got you, I got you. I appreciate the Overwatch reference. Now, believe it or not, these are not rat-sized stairs. You might notice that. These are not rat-sized stairs. No rat built the Cloud Temple. The Cloud Temple was built by a different entity, perhaps like a bandicoot or some kind of beaver. I'm not really sure. What's this sign say? You're nearing the top of the world. Well, I guess so. Second last zone, I suppose. Oh, I'm going to be nervous about some Cloud Temple stuff. There are some scary jumps. We'll see how we go. Morning, by the way, Lulu. I hope you're doing well. I didn't get the chance to say it until just now. You're probably on ads, aren't you? I'm so sorry if you are. Oh my goodness. What am I scared about here? Harder by Creed. I'm scared of that, I can tell you that much. These flowers don't have stems. Glimmerware. Hear me out. I don't know what I'm going to do if Shadow Temple drops us. If Shadow Temple drops us, I am not 100% sure how I'm going to handle it. We might just have to start from scratch. It'll be what we were doing if we were playing in third person too, so I mean, what can you do, really? Do you reckon there's something people have not found, like, around here? You're bold, welcome on in. 50 seconds, everybody. 50 schmeckins. Let me tap out real quick, make sure my lurks are all good. Bum, bum. Alright, we're good. Just land in pyramids, that's the dream. That's the dream. Yeah, fuck, I'm glad I still remember the route at least. Listen, technical skill will come in time, but I'm glad I remember the route. And I'm gonna say ads are over. Cloud Temple begins. Need to get my Wi-Fi working so I can lurk on my laptop? I'd be appreciated, bold, but... Oh yeah, so tiny optimization here. You can just jump across at the start here. Is it like you need a full new laptop kind of thing, or is it just something's buggy about Twitch? You can jump across there early and it saves you going to the lanterns. I don't really know if it's a massive time save or anything. You can also jump early there. You can do a little walk here instead of jumping off. These crates are bastards for some reason. I don't know why. They work in first person. I don't know what to tell you. Now, I always say when people get to this point, you don't actually need the beams because Ratty's jump is long enough. I'm going to use the beams. In first person rat climber, I'm going to use the fucking beams. Oh, my Wi-Fi router. Okay. Modem, whatever the boxes I have. It's definitely one of them, right? I want to get a little bit of high ground here so we can just jump between the beams. And we are on our way. This roof has like really weird geometry. There is a skip that Sticky has found here that maybe it's worth trying in first person here. There's a really weird skip you can do there to like... I'll worry about it later. We'll do the lantern skip here to cross over early. There's a skip you can do to get, again, verticality. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Where you like get on top of the topmost roof early. And I have never managed to pull it off in a run. High ground, you say? The very same, Nim, the very same. I've always long since wanted to skip these pogo spots because they're so slow. Even in a run like this, they're just incredibly slow going through all those jump cycles. And some more spaghetti. Gonna be honest, I was looking at chat and almost walked off the edge. Now, big skip here if we can get it. Nah, I didn't get it, but them's the breaks. Can I retry? No, I don't think I can, okay. That is a pity, but we'll worry about it another time. Basically, there's a walk you can input on that column to make sure you don't fall down. And then you can just sort of go around and you don't have to do whatever the heck this is. It's been so long since I didn't do that skip. I don't know where I am. Hang on a second. I don't think this is right, is it? Apparently it is around here. Where the fuck do you go without that skip? Holy shit. Hang on a second. What would it take to you to do Rat Climber in VR? If it ever had VR added, I'm there day one. Oh, it is all the way around the back, right? Don't try it? By Creed? Scary jump. It's fine. Oh my god. I'm surprised how quickly this became the new normal. Like, I'm actually kind of blown away at how much this feels kind of... Yeah, Vrat, if you will. Thank you. Vrat the Impaler. This feels like a valid way to run this game, which I shouldn't be saying because people are going to request that now. Jump for this corner because all you're doing is walking around to it anyway. Try and make it for that drum so that we can get here around the back. This is all intended routing. None of this is skips or rerouting or anything like that. I usually do this full speed. I am not going to do that right now. Because, fuck that. God, I'm starting to wonder, like, if I was doing this third person, what would my pace be? Apparently you can do this. Yeah, I don't know if that's faster or not, but yeah, basically you can get up higher quicker. I didn't want to say anything about that jump because I knew missing it was death, but alas, we are here. Alrighty. Mother Moth, welcome on in. Again, really surprised at our progress. Kinda worried about Shadow Castle now. Kinda worried about Shadow Castle. Because all of this feels a little too smooth. Like something bad's about to happen. This is real calm before the storm vibes. There's a little bit of an optimization you can do there where that curb brings you up high enough to jump to that crate. It's really not super important, but it is a thing you can do. And then this is a bit goofy, but yeah, you just sort of brush up in this corner and you can get up fast instead of going around. Tiny, tiny optimization here is to go to this edge. Oh, I should not be doing this in first person. And then drop down onto the rope. I am still convinced it saves 0 time, but it looks cool and we do it every time. You'll suplex Shadow Castle. That's the dream, but alas, dreams and rats are rarely the same. Is this a separate category? Not at all. This is a thing I'm doing actively to punish myself, Destroyer. Welcome on in. I ran a game show on Friday, and this is part of the prize wheel that Chat got. It's actively a absolutely horrible way to run this game. Hey, you Rizon, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It should be its own category. It's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's fun until I fall, I'll say that much. It's fun until I fall. Alright, huge optimization here is just going up on this railing instead of the other one, and going all the way around this. Super free, everyone should be doing it. Like, to such a degree that maybe we should probably remove that one, I don't know. I'm going to take these as safe as humanly possible. Because this sucks. And I think with that, we're done with Cloud Temple, right? How did the rest of your part anniversary go, by the way? Fucking loved it. Had such a good time. Chat was really sweet. We had a really emotional end to everything. I'm kind of sad. My prep work was perfect, except I missed, like 2 or 3 clips at the end, and I couldn't find them. So I feel a bit silly. I'm kind of stalling for time towards the end of the game show, but it went great, yeah. Bugillionaire is back. I'm doing Bugillionaire regularly now. Don't let me forget. But yeah, Shadow Castle is here. Be very careful on the way you jump up those, like, rings. They are weirdly, like, concave. So, like, you can get stuck under them, jump up into the roof, and it hurts you. Is there actually a sign here? Place golden planks to guide you. Yep, of course. So we're going to take this, again, very carefully. Because first person is lying to me. But welcome to the final biome. There are a lot of micro-optimizations in Shadow Castle that I'm just not going to go for because listen, I want to be finished with this. I don't want to do first-person runs. It's fun, but it ain't that fun, you know what I mean? This is where it gets scary. Okay, that's not so bad. My goodness. Woo! Okay. Again, there's an optimization here where you can jump for the second block. But you just don't have to. You don't have to. It saves such a minuscule amount of time. My big advice for anyone that's trying to get into a game like this, kind of huge optimization here found by a casual player. You can go in a huge U shape there, or you can just do this. Yep, that saves a bunch of time, and again, it's free. My advice for anyone getting into any kind of speedrunning is, like, don't do every trick. Do a run with the tricks that you know. And then when you've done that, try and learn one new trick each run, and just don't... I see a lot of people getting really overwhelmed with Rat Climber, specifically, because they try and learn the speedrun route, as opposed to just learning how to play the game. It's okay to just play the game fast. I think you can go direct here, can't you? Yeah, you can. It's really not that important to pick up on the skips. And the skips that you can pick are the ones that will impress your friends, because a bunch of the most time-saving skips in this game are just reroutes. They're not actually any harder to do. I would say they're arguably easier. Now, I always refer to this as Tim Tamming because you're jumping out to these little chocolate wafer things. I have not missed the feeling in my stomach that these give me. That's how you should get into Shah? Genuinely, yeah. How you should get into any speedrunning in general. We're climbing rats tonight? That we are, Artemis. That we are. I am almost done with my first-person punishment. And I gotta be honest, it's got me in the mood for runs. It has got me in the mood for runs. Machete, welcome in. Now, one thing I want to talk about with Shadow Castle that I think is really cool, I talk about this every opportunity I can get. You see how there's like 2 jumps there? Safe jump around the corner and then to this. You can direct this as well. There's a bunch of different jumps in Shadow Castle where you can direct instead of, again, 2 jump cycles. And because of that, I don't think we've ever seen the true potential of Shadow Castle because, like, I do safe jumps. I don't do the quickest route you can do here. If you wanted to risk it more than I do, you could get a better Shadow Castle than me. It's probably free. The geometry on this wheel sucks, so be prepared to jump up every little ledge. Don't rely on it for anything whatsoever. Oh, this is rough in first person. Risk it, perhaps in return of a Cheez-It? Ah, for a biscuit, maybe. There's a weird skip that Psycho found that I can't do. I've never seen anyone land it. You can actually get fucking up here. I've seen exactly one clip of someone doing it. No one's ever hit it again. Apparently, you can actually just get up here. I don't know what to tell you. I've never managed it. There is some weird geometry there where you can just get up there. And as we covered earlier, verticality is king. Alright, we are entering Scary Christmas, chat. Please put all of your meal tables into the upright position and be prepared for an emergency crash landing. No matter what happens, okay? Any IRL rat havers? Do they even like cheese, or have we been lied to by cartoons? I don't think it's good for them, right? My understanding of, like, you don't feed rats that. You feed them, like, nutrition pellets. Am I wrong? I mean, Nudless has already gone to work, so he can't correct me. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. I thought I missed for a second there. We get into burger slices. I have never done this in first person. Hated every second of that. Woo. It would be very funny if I got a sub 1 hour in first person. I will admit that would make me laugh a lot because that was the metric I put on my speedrun contest, if you guys remember. The rats don't stop, they keep climbing. That they do, Lily. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I am torturing myself with first person mode right now. It's kind of hell, I gotta be honest. It's not good. Now, I like to keep my height here so that when I get to the exit here, I can jump straight to this guy. I don't know how important that is, but oh, I don't want it. Hey gang, I just remembered the skip I don't want to go for. I just remembered the skip I don't want to go for. Do you guys want to see it? It's the one where you just jump for that. I really don't want to do this one. I think I will fail it. I think I will fail that skip. Oh, fuck. You believe, Artemis? Well, that's good. Ah, that could be worse. That could be a lot 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 worse. Oh, God. For those wondering, that skips, like, the entire sort of undercarriage of that area. It's not a huge time save. If you're good on the, like, thin walk beams, it's actually not even important. But when you're in a situation like this, it's pretty decent, I would say. My faith squandered. No. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Okay, just run it back. Run it back. If something's worth doing, it's worth doing twice. If I can get this done without losing a biome of progress, I'm going to be very stoked about that. I will say, I don't even remember how to do that skip in third person, to be quite honest, so. Not about healthy food, but I used to think Garfield was not just a chill, silly cartoon, but nonsensical until I saw my bestie's cat lunging for pizza. Oh, yeah. Need I remind you all of the pizza cam when we played Pizza Possum and the Pizza Alarm, wherein you warned me that my cats were getting too close to my pizza. A thing that definitely none of you were here for. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's a photo of Milhouse eyeing my pizza over the weekend that I love. Have you sent it in the Discord? I think the Discord would very much enjoy that. Run it, Rat. That's a good stream title right there. Honestly, playing this game in first person reveals a lot of secrets about it. Holy shit. I'm realizing, like, so much about, like, the hitboxes I thought I knew. I gotta try it again. How did we do it? It was from, like, here, right? Again, that's fine. I said I'd hit every trick. I'm gonna stick with it till I hit every trick, man. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. I said the title is hitting every trick in first person. I'm fucking doing it. My brother's cat will bite raw potatoes. I kind of like the sound of that cat. That sounds fun. I might need to pull up the Millhouse Pizza pic. Holy shit, that sounds really good. I don't remember you posting that. Yo, Denpa's here. Hi, Denpa. Welcome on in. Like one single chomp through every layer? Like me with an onion? Fuck yeah. That's pretty dope, to be honest. Damn, well, I was rather hoping to one-shot this, but evidently it's not exactly that clear-cut. Trying so hard to remember the inputs for this one. I know it is essentially just a max range jump. It's not that complicated, but... Again, we are in first person, and I have to do burgers every time. Which is kind of pissing me off more than missing the jump. Remember to wave at Denpa for good luck. True, true. Also, Gim, I didn't say hi to you. Hi, Gimrus. Welcome on in. After this, Rat Climber with inverted controls. Fun fact, did you know? I thought this would be so... I actually had a lot of hubris about this. And I thought, no, this will be easy. I'm going to do first person, controller only. And I tried it for about 5 minutes when we started, before I started stream, and I went, nope. Fuck that. Fuck that forever. Not my jam. Maybe someone's, but not mine. Funnily, I cannot play Rat Climber with mouse and keyboards. One of the most naturally talented Rat Climber players I know beat the game in one sitting, absolutely zero practice, on controller. That is Hutzpah, for anyone that knows Hutz. I sat and watched fucking aghast as Hutz beat the game without falling basically once over about the course of 2 hours. When I say falling, I mean like losing a huge amount of progress, right? On a controller in front of me and Marble. It was one of the most surreal experiences I've had with this game. Hello, Nat. Welcome on in. Haven't touched a controller in the last decade. Controller's real comfy for like driving and stuff like that for me, Destroyer. But I will say games with no inertia like this, like the real Source Engine physics kind of games, I gotta have mouse and keyboard for them. I literally have to. But like Trackmania? Nah, Trackmania I want on a controller. Even if it just fools me into feeling like I'm driving, you know? This is bonkers. I'm trying my best for you, Nim. I hope I'm still a good teacher. Whew. Morning Dusk, I hope your day is going well. It's control of a monster hunter and nothing else. Should I pull up my own record? I kind of want to see exactly where I'm jumping for that. Because, like, in first person, I can't do the lineup that I did before. I don't know where I'm meant to be jumping. When the mantis is space... God, Ivy. When the mantis is space... That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I could have got sub 1 hour, man. I could have got sub 1 hour. So the goal here with this one is to... I thought about it, and I thought I just have to fucking go for it. Yeah, you might be able to see there's some undercarriage wires to walk across there. That's what that skips. Moving right the fuck along. Sorry, I thought about it for a second. I was like, no, I just have to go for it. And I did, and it was good. You can get a little skip here if you're lucky. Doesn't always happen. I picked it up like a bloodstain. I only play DBD with a controller, don't know why I prefer it. Fun fact, there is very good reason to play Survivor with controller in DBD. There is very, very good reason to play Survivor on controller in DBD. And people are catching on to that recently, and they're trying to do hybrid style, which is like using a mouse to look around and a controller for movement. Basically, the way that you move on a controller is more optimal in the like gradient of control you get than WASD. Controller Survivor in DBD is actually optimal. It's just not a ton of people prefer that. It's purely preference, but also technically there's a reason to use controller. Now we have to get some really nice jumps here. That's one of them. I'm going to try shit your pants jump. Oh, that save's going up to the top and dropping down slowly. I love shit your pants jump. It's my favorite. Holy shit. Okay. We are very close to wrapping this up, which is very fun. Souls-likes on controller, you just gotta. Oh yeah, I played the original Dark Souls on mouse and keyboard. It felt awful. But I mean, the original Dark Souls on computer just felt awful in general, so I might be biased there. Okay, we're into the last final bits of parkour here. Now, there is probably one of the more recently found skips is that, yeah, you can skip all of this pogoing by getting to, I think it's the third rung here and going for this. It's technically possible. It's not worth losing a run on because the time it saves is about 7 seconds. So if you fail it, you're instantly time poor, right? But technically speaking, I believe it's the third rung. You can actually get around that way. I'm gonna give it a couple more shots. Actually, you know, would I like to push for the 1 hour clear? We're gonna give it one more shot. Holy shit. And with that, chat, so long as I don't fall on the final jump, this will be the conclusion of hitting every currently utilized and known skip in Rat Climber in first person. That's unbelievable. I did not expect this to go so smoothly. So long as I do not fail the final jump, which would be really funny for content, I must admit. I gotta admit, it would be really funny if I did it. That will be every known and utilized skip in the current Rat Climber route in first person. I gotta be so careful here. Except Doomsday skip. Well, it's not currently utilized, so... But we will be trying Doomsday skip in a bit. I'll do some prep work on it. I gotta be so careful here. Holy shit, it's gonna be sub 1 hour too. That's stupid. Alright. Oh, that's stupid. Oh my god, okay. Fucking whatever, dude. Oh, man. Oh, that went a lot better than I thought it would. Holy shit, I don't think anyone's ever done that. I will put it out there. I do not think anyone has beaten this game exclusively in first person. I bet your ass they didn't do it in 1 hour. Now, round 2. There might be a round 2. Get the speedrun mods to make a category. You want to know something funny, Destroyer? I am the speedrun mods. Yeah, I actually probably could just make a category right now if I wanted. I moderate it for Glimmer, the dev of the game. I've really only reviewed 1 or 2 runs, one of them being Feebles, but... Ellie, I don't think I saw any routes you can climb. That's fair, that's fair. Alright. There's one thing I didn't include, which I'm going to give a shot now. And then maybe we do the new content and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. There's one thing I didn't include, and it is what I've been teasing, which is Doomsday Jump. I'm going to show you guys Doomsday Jump real quick, which I think if I come back to Rat Climber speedruns, I think I'm going to have to start going for. And I don't like that fact, and you don't like that fact, and no one should like that fact. But we're going to coast our way in here. I'm going to go ahead and get Doomsday Jump in. So, I told you guys to remember this jump, and it saves about 30 seconds. We're gonna do the proper setup for it here. I'll even try it in first person a couple of times. Alright? Basically, after we do this jump, and up to this and over here, you can actually get on this fence, and oh dear, well, there is a backup. You can just kind of get back up. It's not too demanding. Oh, well, speaking of which, okay, let's cheat a little bit for a little while here. Oh, okay. It's a harder setup than I thought. Wait a minute, why am I missing this now? Oh, because I'm not coming out here, right? There we go. So basically we're trying to, yep, get on that wall. I don't like it. This is an ill omen. This is the one thing I didn't include because it's not technically in the run yet. And I dread the day when it is. Do we even have to do that? Yeah, I guess you do. Basically. Oh god, okay. Time to do that again. I want to try and get it naturally. I don't want to cheat into the setup because I need to practice this anyway. Practicing it in first person makes no sense, but alas. Do we hold a walk input there? Here's what we're going to do. Actually, no, I'm pretty fine with my bindings. See if we can recover this. I don't think walk input helps. I think it's just kind of bumpy. But yeah, by the way, if you think this looks hard, we haven't started yet. This is setting up for the skip. Oh, God. Okay. Up onto the top here. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. Losky get a burger out of the packaging without mangling it challenge? Impossible difficulty? My goodness. Do we cheat? Do we use third person? No, I said I'd try it in first person. Let's struggle on for a minute. I think you can jump too far. I think that's what's going on. I think the beam is easier to land on its tip. Seems to be the way. Okay. So the setup that I found was like here, and we're aiming for... Yeah, we're basically aiming for that corner. You see what I mean, though? I'll show it one more time, but basically, if you miss this jump... Death. I don't think you can make that beam, even if you're holding sprint. I want to nail this in first person. I think you need to hold both run and walk, which is really awkward. Do you reckon we can just get up the side here? Oh, Sticky had a plank set up here where you could get on top of the plank and jump directly to this. I'm going to cheat a bit just so we can practice the actual jump a little bit. It's about as tight as a rat climber jump can get, I think. Holy shit, we actually made it. I think I hit my fucking super jump in the middle of that though, so unfortunately I can't use that. Oh! And yeah, so if you hit that, you go around the corner, and that's the end of Egypt, right there. That's the end of the entire zone. Okay. Okay. What if this is the first thing that's easier in first person? Holy shit, what if this is easier in first person? Oh no. Oh no, it's easier in first person. Oh no. Oh no, it's easier in first person. Holy shit. I have to include that in the run now. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get it in third person real quick. What do you reckon? Oh. Okay. Stay strong. Stay strong. So you want to be about here, about there. Oh, dude. Okay. How many seconds does this save? Anywhere between 30 seconds to a minute. Depends on your platforming. And again, if you miss this jump, let's just pretend we just narrowly missed it. It's just death. It's just death. I think, actually, one thing we should practice is getting ready for the backup as well. I think that's probably not a bad idea. There, like, okay, so let's live in a world where we miss it for a moment as well, if we're going to do that. Let's live in a world where we miss it. Get back to the setup. It's fucking miserable to set up and it's miserable to do. I'm so mad I found this, man. I'm gonna be real, if I could take back finding this, I actually might, because I do not like this skip. Okay, so you can't walk it, you do need to sprint it. Let's practice again. I go again. Yeah, you go out and around, okay. And then top of this plank, all the way back, aim, sprint jump, make it. I think I can get that consistently. And if I can get that consistently, that is just, it's just straight up 30 seconds time save. There's no reason not to do it. Because, okay, let's say that takes 10 seconds to set up. Let's do that. Now, let's go the route. Let's go, like, start timer. Let's pretend I made it. It's minimum 30 seconds. It is minimum 30 seconds time save. Okay, I need to get a grip on this. That's the scary thing. Worst thing is, the best we can realistically get to improve it is just the setup, if anything. There's probably someone that has a better handle on their inputs that can get that more consistently than me, but like, it's just, I mean, even the jump around the corner sucks. So we get top of this post, walk all the way back, aim, sprint jump. That is the first time I've ever hit it multiple consecutive times. Oh, fuck, dude. We should just do runs with it now. We should just be doing runs with it now. As much as that sucks. Oh my god. Top of this pillar, walk back, aim. If you find it, you get to name it the Space Manta skip, Ellie's End of Egypt. I do like that. I will say the funny thing about speedrunning a game with so few players like this, Nora, is that I or people around me have found most skips. Like, I know the individual chatter who told me about most skips, and I know where I was when I found most of these skips as well. So, like, I don't really want to name anything after myself, because unfortunately, there's kind of just too many things. Fuck, I think it's consistent. I think it's consistent, and it's a consistent 30 seconds, and I need to get ready to do that every single run now. I am so glad I sent information about this skip around, so other people than me are also now practicing it, because fuck this. Oh, dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit here and master this, I guess. I hope you guys like speedrun practice. Backup save isn't too bad. No, so the end of the board is not where you're jumping for. You're jumping out and around. Who goes there? Maybe it's easy to jump from like here. I don't know. Every part of this is just kind of annoying. Okay, this is the exact... This pillar is the key to everything. Yeah, that pillar is the key to everything. I think it's consistent. I think it's consistent, and I think that's exactly how we do it. There is one single pillar that is the key to all of it. Or board, I guess. So Sticky had a setup where they were lining up on this plank and just jumping direct up here. I've never managed to do it. I don't know how they were doing it, but... Yeah, you want to cling pretty close. You want to go to this edge here. Walk back. Aim. I jumped early. And I knew I jumped early too. So there's a couple things I need to hammer down about this. One is backups. If we fall, what do we do? I don't think you can reach that beam. You can reach this, which isn't... Nah, your run's dead. If you're playing for a speed run, your run's dead as soon as you go for something like this. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. This pillar here is our best. Or top of it, all the way back. Aim. Yeah. Remember when I said it was consistent? That is terrifying, to be honest. I should change the title because we did beat first person. So we don't want to go far around. I think that's really important to remember about this setup. We just want to go... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, a lot of runs are going to die here, man. Around the corner, walk input, save it. Walk input, all the way back, aim. Even a little right tapping there is fine. Yeah, okay. That is the new thing we have to worry about. That is the newest reset point. Has Egypt ever been a reset point before? Is there anything in Egypt where it's like, oh, I didn't get that, I need to reset? I don't think so. That sucks, man. And look, I think if you miss, you get one try to recover it, and if you don't get it, you just... That's GG. All the way back, aim. I guess if you miss it that way, you can land here, which does give you the recovery path. And hear me out. Hear me out. Hitting it second try is actually pretty good. Hitting it second try still saves time. Think about that. Even if you have to do all of this recovery. Holy shit. Okay, I'm really fumbling this. Holy shit. Even if you do all of this recovery and you get back there, it's still faster than the original route. All the way, back, aim. Oh, okay. It's consistent, consistently difficult. That is true, yeah. There's a lot of words I'd call this skip, and, yeah. I think you need to be walking when you jump. Yeah, kind of like that. How on earth are you doing this? Maybe one further back and do a sprint? That feels better for some reason. And then, yeah, there's your recovery, I guess. Well, is there? Because sometimes the fence says, no, I don't want you on me. For some reason here and sprint jump it. It's such bad geometry. I genuinely think you might play this part in first person, unironically. It's so tight and so unforgiving as to where you jump. Holy shit, okay. We're discovering all kinds of things tonight. Unfortunately. Okay. All the way back, aim. I'm not going to enjoy this. Think about this. Every time we fail this is a run at the 10-minute mark that goes in the bin. Every single time we fail this. That is 10 minutes of trying for nothing. But when you get it, God, you feel good. It's such a big time save. You have to go for it. I don't know, gang. I don't know. The unfortunate discoveries of Ellie Space Mantis. Yeah, I may have ruined my favorite speedrun. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know. There's gonna be people that are better than me at this, and I gotta be okay with that as well. Up to the top, all the way back, aim. And then you jump sort of as you get that, like, hump. You see how when we're going over the fence, you get, like, that little hump? I think the hump is key to all of this. I also wish there was a more consistent setup for getting on this. It's just kind of not, is there? I need Sticky to teach me about this skip here. I think the problem with this jump here is going too close to the wall. Find the tallest bit, all the way back, aim. The hump is the key to all of this, it's true. You sort of steer in. I think I can get it in a run. I think I can get it in a run. I think I can get it in a run. And I'm not going to enjoy trying it, but I think I can. Hey, Smolder, welcome in. It is a rat kind of evening indeed. There's the hump. Is that the consistency of it? You need that weird hump?
Give up, you can't.
But I can. Like that? Yeah, I think it is. I think you can actually check if you're going to make the jump or not. You can like walk over the hump and see if it's there. Oh. So really, it's just the rap climber equivalent of Humpty Dumpty. It's true. It's true. The hump really is key. The hump is like your error checker on your setup. So if I'm not mistaken, that hump is the reason you can make the jump. No other piece of geometry here is helping us. Like I said, if we start doing runs tonight, you're gonna... Hello, Jake. Jake, I found a skip that if you miss it, you lose your entire run. And if you get it, you get 30 seconds. Aren't you excited? Yeah. If you're walking over the hump, you have the lineup. That's the consistency. We find the hump, we jump, we jump. Exactly. Seeing you float back up scared and confused the heck out of my brain before I understood what was happening. Thought you found some mythical tech for a second. No, I do have the secret cheese effect on. This isn't banned on the speedrun leaderboards. Obviously, you can't use it, but like you don't have to toggle it off. I mean, it's extremely obvious when you pop super jump. Like no one is going to be fooled by this, but yeah, you do have it on all the time. Minus 30 seconds or plus 25 minutes. Yeah, that is a good way to look at it. Let's try it again. So jump out and back in. Get up on here. Find the hump. Aim. I don't think I had the hump. I did not have the hump, chat. Alert, no hump. Out and in. Find the hump. It's there. Why is it there? Aim. It's not where you think it is. You look at that fucking post and you tell me where you think the hump is. Tell me where you think the hump is. I am curious what you think we're aiming for here. Because if you said the peak on the left, you'd be wrong, which is really weird. It's really weird that it's not all the way on the left. It's like here. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna be so vocal about how much I fucking hate this, dude. Yeah. Rack climber runs now don't start until the 10-minute mark. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Can someone draw over that one sprinting meme? You ever tried saving 30 seconds with your life on the line? No, I haven't seen that meme, but that would be very good. You love it? No, I don't! I hate it so much I'm potentially going to early break even. Would you guys suffer an early break if you get your words challenge afterwards? Would you guys suffer an early break if I gave you some fun words on stream afterwards? Would you suffer that? I think you'd suffer for me, right? Fucked up and unusual. Yes, indeed. It's so strange how, like, where it wants you to jump from. I'd consider it for words. There we go, there we go. Alright, chat, you know what? I'm gonna do early break. I'm gonna go get a coffee, I'm gonna come back, we're gonna do some words on stream, and I'm gonna de-stress from all this silly bullshit, and then maybe we do some actual runs. I'll see you guys on the other side, okay? See you guys on the other side, I'll be right back. My hands are freaking out, I swear to God, wow, what? My hand looks like a face. Anyway, see you on the other side, I'll be right back. Blah. My absolute fucking goodness, everybody. Hello, hello. Are we well? Did we stretch? Did we self-care on the break? You can be honest with me. Did we self-care on the break? Oh, goodness. Ads have concluded, but your punishment has just begun. Who up wood in a stream, chat? Who up wood in a stream? I gotta have a strong fucking consideration about if I'm doing actual runs tonight or not. Maybe we just do skip finding. We've never really done skip finding, right? Everything we know we've essentially found through either organic runs or we've just like found setup for other people's finds. The time of my life, and I owe it all to Rat. Oh goodness. Got the original pic, I'll post it. Fuck yeah, thank you. People are using my bug missions channel. Fucking every time I see Blue Lock, I'm like, what is that manga actually about? I actively do not know. I know it's soccer, but like, is it? I'm gonna check something that one of you should have checked by now. Damn. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. Nat has my back. Nat has my back. Thank you. Danganronpa soccer or something? I think so, yeah. It's like soccer played by like death row inmates or something? Like I'm not 100% clear. I have the Millhouse Pizza pick and it's very fucking funny. Blue Lock? Yeah, Blue Lock. Full disclosure, I've never seen the actual show. I've just heard it mentioned. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm trying to think how much Rat Climber I want to do tonight. It is a D-Rust, so like, I'm not keen to give it too much of my attention right now. Something about being a shittier person makes you a better player, I think. Which is very funny because as Fui put it, when he was talking about it with me, it's actively against the rules of soccer. Like, it's about how the more selfish and shitty you are, the better you are at soccer, which is not... It's not actually how soccer works. It's not inmates, it's like people who are contractually banned from playing soccer if they drop out. I'm not usually the type to say this, but I think it's a read the manga situation if you're interested at all. No, fair enough. Full disclosure, I don't think I'm interested, but like, it's conceptually very interesting to me because like, especially when I was into Rematch, it popped up out of nowhere for me. I'd never heard of it. Everyone was saying anyone that plays Rematch in a certain way, it's the fault of Blue Lock fans, which I was like, I don't know what that even means, and you sound like you're being very rude. I'd never heard of Blue Lock, and it came out of nowhere for me, and apparently it's just huge. Apparently it's a huge, huge thing. But I was the same way with... Actually, no, I was going to say I was the same way with Tokyo Ghoul. I knew what Tokyo Ghoul was before it got added to DVD, actually. I knew... The clever Bug. Bug knows a few things about Tokyo and ghouls. I know about my boy Ken. I'll have you know. Fuck, I really want to go back to Rematch, man. I was thinking that the other day when we were watching clips. When we were doing clips on Friday, I was like, man, I want to go back to Rematch super bad. I do. I don't know at what point I would be like, oh, actually, fuck this, but... You know, it's got a game that, like, you want to go back to, but, like, you almost feel like it would be too disappointing to do so. Hey, Spirits, welcome on in. Hi. Hope all is well on this Tuesday. It's not, well... All might be well on Tuesday, but... It's not exactly what's happening. Never mind. I like the idea if it's Monday, it has to be bad. It's got to be bad if it's Monday. Tuesday? Pretty exciting. Monday? Ugh. Keep picking up Rematch and playing around in practice modes, but then I think about going up against actual players and I just... Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem, right? The problem is, like, it's weird. I know the things you need to do to be good at rematch, and I don't want to do them. So like, do I just play it as like a hyper casual? I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily. What I want to do is I want to have enough buddies in it that I play it the same way I used to play Rocket League, where like we just play a private match. We never even queue. It's just all of us in a private match. 6 of us, we do 3s. 8 of us, we do 4s, you know? That's the dream. That's the dream I always have. Like, anytime we played it privately, I had, like, the best time. Like, 10 out of 10. Any rules around mentioning of personal issues here? Alright, spirits, I trust you, is what I'll say. I may very well respond to something that's too serious with, like, you know, I'm not necessarily equipped to deal with that, but I wish you well. But I trust you to mention what's actually relevant. You're all good. You're all good. We have a lot of heavy conversations in this channel, I understand. Sounds like a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's my favorite way to play most games, to be honest. I gotta sip my coffee. Whoop. It's relevant to things I've brought up tomorrow. Tomorrow will likely be the last time I speak to my grandma, so it's kind of a saying goodbye visit, you know? Yeah, I know. Those can be very, very rough. For what it's worth, I understand it's heavy, but it will be both positive and negative for an array of reasons. I think the big thing to focus on is the fact you have the opportunity to do that, though. And I know that sucks. That's a very silver lining kind of thing. I've had a lot of people in my life. We're going to get serious for a moment. Okay, chat, we're going to get fucking serious for a moment, okay? If you're not down for a very serious conversation, that's a-okay, but I also don't want to be fully dismissive of things that come up in chat, so I'm going to approach this one with my genuine first reaction to it. Which is to say that as unfortunate and as grim as it may sound, I've had a lot of opportunities in my life to have that kind of last seeing with someone, and I, for reasons unexpected and some expected, I didn't get that opportunity. You know what I mean? It's worth being grateful for what you have. I get what you're saying. It's both positive and negative, but like, focus on the fact that like, you got the time that you did. And to the best of your ability, you made everything you could out of it. And for what it's worth, it's a small positive, and I'm genuinely happy I get to see her, and I'm happy she won't struggle or anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Life is very difficult, and unfortunately, one of the reasons I am very comfortable talking about this is like, it's fucking unavoidable. I talk about this all the time, but like, you know, people make fun of others in the community for like, wow, you're so old and things like that. It's like, the alternative's worse, man. You know, I gotta be real. We're all getting older, we're all facing our mortality, and unfortunately, we do have to have these very difficult conversations, these very trying elements to our lives. And the best thing you can do is approach them with grace and appreciate what you can about them. Appreciate what you can. For what it's worth as well, I do want to say I'm very sorry that you're going through that, Spirits. I am really genuinely sorry you're going through it. Like I said, at the very least, you got time. Yeah. Anyway, gosh, sorry, I kind of lost myself in thought there. Truly appreciate it, really. It's nice to be able to talk about it. I just did not want to make anything awkward. Oh, you're fine. If it was like a more personal issue, I would maybe be like, oh, maybe let's steer clear of this one. But like, that's just genuinely, that's a thing you got to deal with, unfortunately. That's a thing you got to deal with. I realized recently, yeah, like I said, serious conversation for a mere moment. I'll move on after this, chat. I'll move on after this to make sure we have the vibes right. I realized recently I missed the anniversary of someone I knew that passed fairly unexpectedly. And I'm almost glad I did. This is gonna sound weird. I'm almost glad I did, because I realized with enough time between then and now, I was okay not leaving a milestone for like that individual moment of their life, or their passing is what I'm saying. I was okay having them as, you know, a core memory or experience that I had, and something that I could look fondly on, that I didn't necessarily need to think of like there's this challenging moment in time coming up that I'm going to struggle to swallow. And I know it's going to be different for everyone. Mourning looks different for everyone. That's just 100% natural. But for me personally, I had this realization that like, I didn't really think about it this year, because like, you know, when I think about that person, it doesn't really feel like they're doesn't feel like they're that far gone. I don't feel like I need that sort of memorial moment because like I still think about them. I still think about that time we had. I still think about the stories I have with those people. And yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's a very personal thing. I can't coax anyone through any of these things, but time and distance and appreciation will see you through. That's how it is. That's how it is. I don't know how much I should get into this. Is this doxing in any way? Maybe a little. I won't tell you much more than that, nonetheless. They're still a part of your life in some way? Right, yeah, exactly. And I think as much as we can try to be like larger than life in some ways, at the end of the day, we are all just sort of series of memories and impulses and things like that. And you gotta appreciate the human experience on the way there. And it's, yeah, again, not stuff I can really help in the moment, but like I said, time, space, and appreciation. You're welcome, spirits. Also, I wish you all the best. I hope tomorrow goes absolutely swimmingly, and I hope you are well. Welcome in, Rain. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I thought that said closed deli. Deli sock? Okay, deli sock knocked me out of the moment. Hang on. Deli sock. Interesting. Oh, hi, Ellie. Hi, Rain. I will remind people, Friday is going to be an early start. We're doing Friday early start instead of Wednesday, and we are doing the free-to-play weekend for Super Battle Golf. So whether you own Super Battle Golf and you want to play the new update, there's going to be a new update. We're going to be in the city. It's kind of cool. And there's a teams mode. I'm really keen on doing the teams mode. Or you've never played it because you didn't want to spend any money on it. You'll be able to play it freely over the weekend. So if you want to come around on Friday, have a big old party with a bunch of friends and have a chill time. Yeah, big old shenanigans. There's going to be a lot of shenanigans, let me tell you. I think it would be fucking stellar to have as many people there as we can get. I think it'll be really cool. I want to do a silly thing, because it's going to be a soup group weekend kind of thing. I want to do a silly thing where we do like draft picking teams. I think that would be really funny. Like assign 2 captains and like get people drafted to each side. Guarantee you I get picked last, man. I get picked last every time, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I'll give you guys one more round. One more round, and then I gotta make a strong decision about what we're doing for the rest of the evening. I think I do want to get some runs in. I want to see what I'm still capable of, to be honest. That's the big thing, is I just want to know what I'm capable of in Rat Climber right now, because like I said, I haven't done it in a while. It's been a hot minute. It hasn't been since the model reveal. This era of me has not played Rat Climber, essentially. It was the very first time I used this model. Don't worry, Ellie. I believe in you. Do you, Denpa? Do you really? That is such a good emote. That's very you, Denpa. That's very you. Piss? Oh, also, Black Banquet, the DBD event, only has like 3 more days on it. So you'll probably get a DBD stream. Maybe even a DBD second half of this stream as well. I was lossless on Houndmaster last night, which felt very good, I must admit. Getting picked last feels bad. It's like super organic though. I don't know. I was always the person that was picked last, so I don't feel too bad about it. It might not be a great idea for a lobby full of people that don't know each other super well though. I guess that makes sense. Oh, you know what? We'll do draft pick, but we'll do draft pick where you can't say the name of the person. So you can only say, like, I want, on my team, I want the person that last spilled their coffee. Then people have to debate, well, who last spilled their coffee? That person, okay. I want the last person that made a mistake on their taxes. That's kind of funny. That's kind of a funny way to handle it. Oh, coffee's so good right now. Holy shit. So, if we do more rat, I think we do more rat. Do we practice the jump any further, or do we just go for it in a live run? Because, like, fuck, man. Do I grind out and get consistent on it, or do we just train it, you know? Gonna lurk now and play some Overwatch. You have a good one, spirits. Enjoy Overwatch. We do rat? Indeed. Indeed. Is that a thing? It is a thing. Yoinkies. Last round, remember, chat. If you want some words, you gotta get them in now. Or they're all gone. I'm so looking forward to golf, though, man. So looking forward to golf. TK, welcome in. Bot crashing before stream starts. Don't jinx me like that. I hate when that happens, man. I hate when that happens. You know what I like doing on Twitch, which is kind of silly? I like watching the hour roll over and seeing all the go live notifications from the people I'm following. It's just a train of people starting stream as soon as like an hour turns over. I don't know why. It brings me the same joy as like listening to distant traffic. I don't know, I'm a weird person. Like there's stories going on all over the place. Oh goodness. Weather's starting to cook my brain. Oh, I'm sorry, Gimrus. I'm sorry. I had someone run by me the idea that we might be ending like most of the cold months for my area soon, and I was like, don't fucking say that. Don't say that. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Can this be permanent? Patrolling the Mojave really makes you wish for nuclear winter. Activated Jules for a moment there, sorry. Australia really does have 3 seasons of summer. Yeah, kinda. Well, a big part of it is, like, our concepts of seasons are, like, wrong in Australia. We don't really have an autumn. I'm beginning to feel like a rap grom. I was like, nah, there's still July and August, and then I realized we're halfway through July. Yeah, exactly. And that's if it stays cold, Jero. That's if it stays cold and it doesn't just start kicking off again. Ugh. I look forward to like 2.5 weeks where the weather is nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real. What I'm trying to do is when we have summer to appreciate more what it is. Don't get me wrong, I'm not super stoked about the 40C days or anything like that. But I'm gonna try and like actively, you know, get out and enjoy the warmth a little bit more. The sun's nice, man. It's not like a bad thing, but also... I say that every year and it never works. Oh, goodness. I think as my wardrobe's all winter, everything I want to wear is winter wear. That's part of the problem. Maybe I need to buy some summer clothes. What does a summer fit for me look like, chat? What is it? No, the sun is bad? The sun is a deadly laser, J-Ro. That's true. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. What the fuck? That's They Might Be Giants, right? Is that what that is? Go back to the route after this, chat. Keep it in mind. Yo, Powder! How you doing? Hi. Is this a thing? No. Give it a shot. My wardrobe's almost exclusively summer clothes. I do not feel the cold nearly as much as people around me. My like thermoregulation is just fucked, Gadget. I don't know what happened. But I've like actively lost the ability to like deal with temperature on either end. Like I get really cold and I get really hot, and I don't really have any in between. Take the feeling of sunscreen on my skin? Nah, that is fair. That is very fair. I do know that they call him Dr. Worm. He's not a real doctor. Just like Minnow. Minnow's not a real doctor, chat. You know what? I'm going to be very defensive here. There we go. Now none of you can bully me. Look how cute I am in the pin. He is a real worm? Yes, you are right, Raytail. He likes to play the drums. Gonna make a short video for a job application, working on the script and next to actual work. Man, I hate making, like, interview videos. They're the worst. Oof. I can still bully you? I think there's only one person in the channel that has free reign to bully me, and it's Luna. And it's specifically because I was talking about this the other night with Jules. Luna gets a permit on banter. And do you know the distinction between Luna bullying me and every single other person? Does anyone know the distinction? There is one clear distinction. I'm curious if you know. Cute? Well, that helps, but it's not that. Also, welcome in, by the way, Raytail. Hello, hello. No, I was gonna say, Luna understands banter, makes fun of people for shit they don't care about. The moment your banter is about something someone actually gives a shit about, you've failed at banter, you're just being an asshole. That's not what banter is. I'm incapable of bullying, I am the bullied. That's me. Mr. Fina. I thought you'd show yourself. Username checks out, truly. Oh, goodness. Never learned to banter properly. I think it's different for everyone, but the golden rule of thumb is like, just don't. Always make light of someone in a unique and interesting way. Because at the very least, you have the novelty of like, oh, I've never heard that, you know? I don't know, I've seen a lot of banter enter like physical appearance realms and stuff like that, and it's like, come on. So luckily it's optional, however, since potential job has so much better benefits, I don't really mind it that much. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I've just always felt, this is gonna sound a bit silly, I've always felt awkward in front of a camera. I'm technically in front of a camera every night. Hello, Tupper. My bestie is awake. Hello, hello. This is my brain right now. Audible explosion in air from Bad Devil May Cry port. One of the most iconic fucking Germa clips of all time. Hey, it's me, your camera. Ah! Geb, what the fuck are you doing here? Hello. I got I won't share, but I got an interesting Geb lore update the other night. There was a conversation between my mods happening in my mod chat, and it was just a conversation, right? But because it's my mod chat, on Friday, while I was running the game show, every single fucking time there was a message in my mod chat, I would tab out and go, what's wrong? Something's exploding. Huh? No, okay. Wait, what's wrong? Something's exploding? No, okay. Oof. Like, literally every single message. It's totally fine, Geb. I should have just posted, like, hey, shut up. You're all good. You're all good. I didn't for a reason, because I was happy to hear from you. Mevisto, welcome in, by the way. World Champ at Rat Climber, that's me. Probably not for a terribly much longer, though. There's a very capable grinder by the name of Feeble, who is doing incredibly well for themselves. And is fucking hot on my heels, so I'm derusting to try and defend the title a little bit. We shall see how that goes, alas. But yes, I hope you're doing well, the pair of you, and welcome on in. And good morning, Tupper. Back to me. We're back to the rat after this, chat. We're back to the rat. If I said it me, your brother, do you guys know what I'm referencing? That image has stuck with me for ages. It me, your brother. Hello, good morning. I'm gazing upon Horse Farm as I speak. Very good. Very good. What a way to be, Tupper. How's everyone doing? Been missing hanging out with y'all? I've been missing hanging out with you. Geb, on Bagillionaire. on Billionaire on Friday, Cursed Halo came up as one of the questions, and I watched a bunch of clips of us playing extremely normal Halo, and I got so fucking nostalgic for Monday night hanging out with you. I didn't realize it deeply upset me. I got so nostalgic, I was like, fuck, man, I miss it. I miss it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Oh my goodness. Tell the horses I said nay. Indeed, indeed. What you're saying is we need to play totally normal Halo again. It's so weird. I've been thinking in my head, like, what do we play that has the normal Halo vibes? And there's nothing. There's nothing. I can't think of a single game we could play that's like normal Halo. It is an experience all of its own. We're talking about the modded version of Halo. Oh, fuck, you guys got it perfect. Holy shit, let me start the next round for you. We're talking about the modded version of Halo called Cursed Halo, by the way. I would say the best mod I've ever played. Cursed Halo for the original Combat Evolved. Yeah, I would say that. I think Cursed Halo is the best mod I have ever played. It's fucking ridiculous how funny that game is. I'm gonna try something, chat. There it is, that's all your letters. I got you. And you say I'm never nice to you. You say I'm never nice to you, come on. Protocol is all of your letters, everybody. Horse likes trophies. How hungry. The random Mario Kart game halfway through. It happening after the library, which is the most repetitive and dull moment of that entire game, is so good. Is this the home of the greatest rap player in the world? Nah, I'm the next door neighbor. You're looking for Feeble, Mikey. Nah, welcome in. Yeah, technically I do have the record. I'm de-rusting tonight, or certainly trying to. We found something. You might be interested. We found something that might be a 30-second... It is a 30-second time save if you land it, and it's death if you don't. It's... I think it's going to be the definitive, like, if someone gets it on world record, it might kind of break the run open. I don't know, I'm very worried about that, to be honest, but we'll see, we'll see. Give it a couple shots tonight, and we'll see how we go. The one image that has glued itself to my head is the Ina clip of just, no. I don't know Ina, so I couldn't tell you. The wild one in Egypt you sent? Yep. I've been calling it Doomsday Jump because it's really hard to save. There is one little line you can get where you can kind of save it if you fall, but otherwise it's a reset if you miss. It is basically a reset if you miss, and it's so strong. Even if you're slow to set it up, it's 34 seconds. I don't think there are skips in the game that are like 30 seconds to a minute a piece. That is so fucking powerful. Oh man. They're the worst skips, yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of worried about it, to be honest, because I found it and I'm like, I wish I could bury it again, because I don't want the run to start 10 minutes in. Because basically, if you have to get that skip, it is basically saying the run starts 10 minutes in, because you don't know if you have a run until 10 minutes in when you land it, you know, and that worries me a lot. Learning all the skips, trying to get faster times, but still not having finished the game. Mikey, if you really enjoy Rat Climber, give some ILs a shot. You know, I know some people that only post ILs on the speedrun leaderboard of like, they'll do like a really fast Egypt. The guy that has the IL world record for Egypt, I don't actually think it's faster than mine, but I don't submit ILs, so it doesn't matter. He has one skip, or I don't actually know their gender, sorry. They have one skip that is, apparently they tried 100 times to get a run with that one skip, and it skips like the vast majority of Egypt, but like, no one's going for a skip they get after 100 attempts, you know? You only do it in ILs. So it's an interesting format for running, specifically if you like skip hunting. What? Yeah. I'll show you guys real quick, actually. It is kind of funny. It's not as fast as my run, which I do find a little bit of humor in, but I don't submit ILs, so it's the world record IL right now. I'll show you this between rounds. Someone has... It is unbelievable. It is right the fuck at the start. Yeah, between rounds, I'll show you guys real quick. Just finished some Red Rooster. Still hungry. Oh, Gadget, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wacky pot thing at the very beginning? It is, yeah. The pot to the spine of the tree to the corner. It's nasty stuff. I'll show you guys this real quick as we go to next round. Hang on. Great googly moogly. Peep this. Peep this. Peep this. So at the start of Egypt, you can just pot to pot. He goes to wall. You don't actually need to go to wall. Spine to corner. Apparently this took like 100 tries. I don't know where I read that. Maybe it was YouTube description or something like that. You will not see this outside of IOs. No one's going for this in a real run, I don't think. But yeah, this skips such a large portion of Egypt. Just to the tree. It looks impossible. It looks ridiculous. I think there's even a moment where he lands it here where you see a pause of like, wait a minute. I actually made it. Oh, goodness. Did I rob you guys of some round time? Oh, no, you guys didn't pass. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. What do I call this one? Pot skip? Solemn skip? I don't think it has a name because, like I said, most people aren't running IOs. I don't know what to tell you. I guess it's up to the person that found it. But yes, what we are dealing with today is this bullshit. Yes, individual level. The one thing is we actually need to get good at the setup. The jump itself I'm getting fairly consistent at. The setup is annoying though. Ooh. The weird thing is you want to get onto the railing nice and early. But not too early because you don't make it otherwise. It's weird. It makes sense to like jump out and then walk on. Okay, we're here. Now this is the skip we found. For those of you just joining us, and it sucks. Aim. And as you can see, there's very little to stop you on the way down. Try again. Honestly, the setup might be worse than the actual jump. I might need to talk to Sticky about Sticky's setup for it. We get here, we find the hump. Where's the hump? There's the hump. Aim. There you go. I reckon if you hit this in a run, your record's going to be uncontested for quite a hot minute. It's such a big skip. Also, Rousey, good morning, by the way. Hello, hello. Once I do finally finish the dumb game, I'm going to go full skip hunting. Keep me posted if you do. I would love any and all information. I'm trying very hard to be like freedom of information with everyone running Rat Climber, because I don't want to have world record just because I knew a little secret, you know what I mean? I don't want it that way. So like I found this and I realized if I was coming back to running it, I like literally immediately put it in Feeble's Discord because like I don't want this to be a secret. If I hit this, I want people to be like, holy fuck, you got Doomsday Jump, you know what I mean? That's my cup of tea. Maybe if I had the game, I'd be working on it, but for now, I return to the claw. Have a good one, Raskus. You finished the first person run? Yeah, I did. I did. The splits are actually on screen right now. We actually got it in under an hour. Oh, you're teaching Phoebe my house? Let's go. Oh no, Phoebe does my house. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. It all kind of gets blurry for me. I mistakenly said to Phoebe, I think they're only missing like 2 or 3 of my skips. I actually think they're missing quite a bit of the route. It's just that it's quite a bit of the route that's not 100, doesn't really save that much time. There we go. Where's the hump? You're looking for that hump exactly. I think I'm feeling less consistent all of a sudden. Put my sippy away. Like the 2 tree skips in Swamp. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. That's fair. Well, I better get to derusting, I suppose. I have not done a full run of this game in 5 months. Where's the hump? Let's say it. Where's the hump? Let's say it's there. And now we practice backup. I think it's... in your brain, it feels like it should be a late jump, but I actually think it's an early jump. I think early jump makes this better somehow. As ridiculous as that sounds. I'm gonna be real, if you have to do this second try, I think you just reset. If you're going this hard on this skip, I think you just reset. I'm gonna be real. Early jump gets the worm. That's God, you're so right. Where's the hump? Where's the hump? Where's the hump? Hashtag where's the hump? Where's the hump? Where's the hump? Where's the... I fell while I was holding walk input. I thought that was impossible. The hump is a mystery. Wait. The hump's gone. Chat, the hump's gone. Where'd my hump go? What the fuck? I'm being scammed. Hang on. My hump is gone. Is it middle here? Hang on. Yeah, there was a thing I was using for setup and I just can't find it anymore. Hey, when my hump vanishes, honestly, Fuminsure? The worst. Holy shit. Where's your hump, Pepper? It's pretty good, it's pretty good. I'm going to become the Joker. Hang on, what? I was getting so consistent at this. Well, Okay, clearly we need a lot more work. Alright. Is this easier in first person? I had a suspicion that it would be. Wow, that's a really tight jump when you look at it in first person, huh? Yeah, that's really tight. What the fuck? Dev stealth patched it out to mess with you personally. Seeking? I wouldn't put it past Glimmer. See, you think that's an outlier idea, but I'm telling you now, Glimmer likes fucking with me. Okay, that's what we're doing. Alright, where's our hump? Where's our hump, chat? Where's our hump, okay? Look at this rat. The rat's finding the hump, okay? I think it's there. You'd think it's over here, and to be honest, you'd be wrong. Then we aim. I don't like our odds of hitting it, but if we do, it's going to feel real good. Well, we can de-rust the first half while practicing this, so that's not horrible. It's possible? It is very possible, yeah. Here's the annoying thing, Fumin. It's actually consistent, too. It's not just possible, it's quite consistent. You need to find that exact hump, aim. Yep. And that is at the minimum 30 seconds of time save if you hit it. This is the next big thing, I think. This is the next big one for full runs. I kind of want to just get some runs in. That is cursed, yep. And if you fail it, it's reset. There's one thing you can do, which is if you land down here somewhere, you can potentially recover it, but like, I mean, if you're going all in on a skip like this, you're probably not taking a second try. I gotta be honest. I also think there's places you can and can't jump from this fence from. Like, it seems way easier from certain standing points than others, and I don't know the logic behind that. Yeah, like, I feel like I get a much larger jump from there for no reason. Find the hump? Nah, didn't have the hump. So, basically what I mean when I say find the hump is, here somewhere, there is a part of this post that gives you a full-length, full-height runway. And I think it's not all the way to the left, it's like here. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to start doing runs. I don't want to start doing runs. I don't wanna. I'm gonna hydrate. I think I see a mark you can use with them. Hit me. I will take any help I can get, Prey. I will take... Oh!
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Ah, I might see what you mean. Maybe we use... Oh, it's so inconsistent. Anything that... Oh, right there is good. Or maybe not. Line up tail with pillar. Interesting idea. From the fence's perspective, she walk on my hump till she jump? Too right. Line up tail with pillar. It's not a horrible idea. It's so annoying. You have to find the hump. You have to find the hump. You have to. It's, yeah, like here? Why does it behave that way? That's not what the model looks like. I need to see the fucking hitbox data on this rat. You have a controller plugged in. Maybe you can use the analog stick for more refined movement. I actually do, yeah. I could technically do that. I think the little line on top of the board might be the mark. You know what? I reckon we do first person mode and we line up like that. Oh my, no. I think I just found it. I think I just found it. First person, walk all the way back, line up on that edge, and then I found it. 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 I know how to do this. 3 in a row. 3 in a row cannot be a lie. All the way back. Line up corner. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So my theory was you get into a position like this, you walk back until you kind of... You see how there's like a corner of the board you can line up with the flat of the fence? In a way? I think something like that, then aim for the corner and then jump. Actually, yes, I think that might be our setup. So walk back here. You want that corner pointing at the flat of the fence. Like that almost. Like that. Aim for the corner, jump. Yep, that's our setup. Oh, I'm fucking stoked now. Okay, hang on a second. Let's do it for real. Real quick. Oh my god, I'm a rat. I'm on PB run. Let's go. Woo. Wind it back. Wind it back a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm on PB. That's a fucking bad omen, gang. That's a fucking bad omen. That's a really bad omen. Okay, all the way over here, all the way to the left, run and jump up here, onto this, walk a little bit, find the spot, jump out and in. Okay, this part scares me. This part scares me a lot. I need to like jump out and in. That's what we need to do. Okay, hang on. Okay. Out and then in and back. Okay, set up now. First person. Corner to the flat. Corner. I did it wrong. Like that helps. Okay, so you like jump out and then run back in. And then you have this back up here as well if you miss. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's perfect. Maybe. I think we have all the pieces. We just got to put them together. I'm also jumping too far here. Maybe. What's via that route, not the big platform? Over here? This is all stuff for the intended route to get around that, which is all of this, if this is the area you mean. Woo! We have to aim for this guy every single time. New skip? Yeah, Glimmer, I've found what I think is a first-person setup for the Doomsday Jump I showed you the other day. How many seconds on a success? 34 seconds minimum. It is 30 seconds minimum. Also, Glimmer, have you known anyone to beat this game in first person, by the way? Because I beat it in first person to start the night. Dev in chat? Dev in chat, indeed. Right. That actually looks good. The whole thing? The entire game in under an hour in first person, yeah. I mean, the big area that you line up the jump with. Oh, big area that I line up the jump with. I don't really follow, sorry, Powder. This is all just parkour level. I'm not really sure what you're looking for, sorry. Yeah, I apologize. It's a rather hard thing to convey through text. I fully understand. Was it fun? That's kind of impressive. It gave me an appreciation for... I must be honest, the first person upsets me a little bit because of the way the camera sort of jostles with Ratty. It doesn't feel like it... You see that? How it kind of goes with Ratty's head instead of your center of mass? I think if a center was center of mass, it would work better, but... honestly, I kind of enjoyed it until I crashed out, but yeah, no, it was good. Listen, someone had to do it. I think via that platform you can't get on the fence. Oh, I see what you were requesting. Yeah. So apparently Sticky has a setup here where they use the fence. It can be consistent. Apparently Sticky has a setup where you jump from here because this gives you just enough height to jump up to one part of the fence. I have never managed it and I've never even seen it, so I don't know. I get the feeling you probably could, like, walk abuse here to get up on the fence somewhere. But, again, I've never managed. Could be something I polish up. I tried having visible rat paws too, but it didn't work. You should make it work the way my HUD pop-ups do. Chat, could you hit me with a HUD pop-up real quick? Let me show you. I've got my own rat HUD for you. So this is what first person should look like in the future. If anyone wants to hit HUD pop-up for me. Real quick. Damn, that one's no good. I mean, actually, Hollow Rat. Hang on. Hollow Rat? Is that anything? Hollow Rat? Oh, man. I was kind of hoping for, like, gripping the wheel or something like that. Fuck. Maybe next one. Maybe next one. Rat Song is very good. Thank you. It sucks that this is just how it works. You know what I mean? It sucks that this is now... Yeah, this is now the run. This is so important that I think this is now the run. I don't think I've ever found as big of a skip as this. Yo, Ivy, welcome back. How you doing, by the way? Whew. Ratty's body is actually turning backwards when you go backwards, so you'd see his butt in first person, and you're saying that's a bad thing? Are you saying that's a bad thing? Hang on, real quick. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. This is what POV, this is what first person should pop up. There you go. There you go, fight a creeper. Skip looks diabolical to try in a real run. The annoying thing is, we've been trying it all evening outside of the first person run, and it's getting more consistent. Hi Kylie, welcome in. It's getting more consistent, and I just kind of hate it. Set up. Here's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. I had the setup and now I don't. That's such a pain. I think the further left you aim, the better. That's my theory. My theory is the thing we're underappreciating is aiming full left. Woo! Rat down. Also, weirdly enough, the more... There we go. This is first-person rat climber now, okay? This is first-person rat climber now. Why is Egypt always the place to get new skips? I have a theory about that. I think it's some of the most connected architecture in the game. That's my theory. So it's the same reason Towers... actually, Towers doesn't have that many. It's like, there's... If you can get any verticality in Egypt, you can get somewhere. You know what I mean? It's kind of a level layout thing. That's my theory. So I'm going to line this up. Aim all the way left. Yeah, the more left you aim, the better. I might be ready to do real runs, man. I'm going to be real. Lots of stepping stones? Yeah, exactly. This terrifies me, to be honest. I am kind of terrifying. Ah, fuck it. It's been a hot minute, gang. Oh. Let's get a new PB. We can certainly try, Nora. Certainly try. For me, my goal isn't PB. My goal is to remain kind of competitive, because I want to be able to do a good run with this new skip if it comes to it. I don't even think you need a great run. I think you just need a good run with the new skip and you're fine. I'll take what I can get out of here, because again, I'm trying for a skip that might just lose the run instantly. I might as well. Goodness. But I guess the question is, do we just go for it every time? And I think, unfortunately, we do. I think, unfortunately, we just go for it. Have a few skips missing from my run. I gotta rerun it soon. You're still running, Glimmer? Would you ever try to grind it? Or is it just kind of you want to run with all this current skips? Because cool goal either way. Right, sticky skip is going to be a bit of a boundary as usual. That was fast. Just want a spot on the board while I can manage. That's no rat gods pushing me out yet. And just you wait. Did you hear about the GDQ raid, Glimmer? I don't know if anyone told you. Games Done Quick ended and raided to a Mario 64 speedrunner. And she raided to Feeble while they were playing Rat Climber. So by extension, Rat Climber is now... It's now been identified by GDQ. By extension. There were several thousand people watching Rat Climber last night. I'm curious how that makes you feel, my friend. Yeah, go check Phoebe's last VOD. Actually, Phoebe's I don't think uploads VODs. I don't know. That really sucks that that happened. Yeah, so no, it was not the first stop after GDQ ended, but it was the second. You gotta give yourself that. Completely does a full run and gets a new world record. I would need to do a good run that also has the skip, and I think I can maybe do one of those things. I think I can get the skip and have a god-awful run. Or I can do a good run but miss the skip, or like skip it entirely. So like, I don't know. Oh. Morning, closet. Oh, that's rough. Mantis, answer my question. I missed it. You're asking about Get to Work, I think? Will you ever run Get to Work? Absolutely. I've never even beaten that game. I tried, got skill issued. Gotta be honest. Got skill issued. I am not a speedrunner. Okay, this is gonna sound weird as someone that has world record speedrunner in their bio. I'm actually not a speedrunner. I just like Rat Climber. I gotta be honest. I am more of a challenge runner at heart. I like playing games in ways that are especially difficult. Not much of a time crunch kind of person. Kind of scared for this game to blow up if it ever does, really? I think you got nothing to worry about. Can't believe LEZ Space Mantis has to restart the new world record Rat Climber attempts. I'm shaking off nearly 6 months of rust. Like, please, be kind, please. Kind of chill being a small community for now. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know, it was weird for a while there, Glimmer. There was a couple of people that picked it up that, yeah. You know. I remember peeking in on someone's Twitch chat. And I saw someone saying, like, God, I can't wait to just beat the shit out of Ellie's record. Oh my God. I'm gonna absolutely demolish that record. It's not even good. And I just had this weird feeling of like, bro, are you okay? Like, relax. Please calm down. Like, I don't know. They didn't know I was there. It was a weird thing. I don't know. I know it's speedrunner tradition, but the moment we have people submitting runs where the text they put on the bottom is like, this is such a shit run, it's terrible. That's when I'm like, oh, okay, this is something that's unhealthy for some of you, I think. There's a VOD of someone trashing me up and down and saying very vile things a few days ago. Actually? What the fuck? I'm sorry, Glimmer. You've been nothing but chill to all of us in the community, I will say that. I'm really sorry you had that experience. Yeah, it does. You do feel kind of naked when you put your thing out there into the world. Don't quote that. And like kind of anyone can say anything, you know what I mean? As a writer, I know how you feel. I will say, as a writer, I know how you feel. Very upsetting that that happened to you, my friend. I'm sorry. I will? How dare you? There's no mods here. You have no power here. Hello? Oh shit, hi. That's so odd. I have a suspicion, and this is something I've seen from a few sources before. A lot of people don't play jank games for the love of the game. A lot of people play jank games because they think it's free bullying. I have seen a bit of that, and I don't love it, you know? I don't love it. I love all forms of jank, in whatever shape they take, you know? And as a rioter, I know what you feel. Ah, yes. Will you put your thing out there when you're really naked? I know how it is. I know how it is. Lucky bounce? Nope. What I'll say is this, Glimmer. So long as there is a rat climber out there in the world for me, I will make sure the tone of the community is always positive, to the best of my ability. I think I've done a fairly good job of that so far. I will try my absolute best. You're a paragon and a blessing to this game, for real. Oh, gosh. Stop it, you. May I ask you, for Glimmer, as I die, one final request. May I please keybind the restart key? Ugh. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, I've been so great. I started this stream by talking about the history of Rat Climber, and man, it's come a long way. Like, people don't appreciate that who are just picking it up now, but like, this game, like, you have clearly learned so much about developing games and taken so much feedback from so many people and so many sources that, like, it's so clear you love what you do. And I don't say that lightly. I know a lot of indie devs. And some of them do it for the love of one thing, some of them just do it for the money. And some of them, Rat Climber, fuck me, god damn it, I'm going to scream. Talking with Feeble about that, actually? Hell yeah. She's dead from lack of quick restart. I know. No, don't clip that. Some of them Rat Climber fuck me is not a good quote. People always are like saying I'm coming for your record and then don't even beat the game. Yeah, I've definitely gotten a whiff of that, Ivy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There's a weird tone people have. Like, I want to teach everyone how to play this game, and I want to show them the skips, and I want to walk them through that, and I want to be the Obi-Wan Kenobi outside of their X-Wing as they shoot, like, a world record directly onto the speedrun.com explosion pit. I want to do that for people, and it's weird having people that see you taking that tone. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It's weird putting that effort in for people and having their reaction be like, man, I can't wait to beat your ass in your shitty record. And it's like, bro, it's not like that. It's really not like that, dude. I don't know. It's why I'm grateful the people competing for it right now are very chill. I'll say that. We're very blessed by competitors currently. There's a little micro optimization you can get there that's really fun, which is where Reddy touches the top of the wall and kind of like pushes forward from it. It's really nice when you get it. Came to a consensus that it might lead to rage spirals because you can spam it. The split second you need to click restart is a good thing. I mean, what if it's just not bound, though? What if I went, like, keybinds and it's just in here as a button? You know? You have to functionally go back and bind it. For a speedrunner, it feels real good, I will say that much. I don't know how I feel about optimizing going to work glitchless much. Actually requires so much time to put into the skips I've done. Yeah, I bet. Very respectable, Ivy. The restart button in Get to Work is 15 seconds long. What the fuck? That's rough. That's rough. Oh my goodness. My jump input got eaten by the decline. Oh yeah, I didn't see the new zone yet. Glimmer, I still haven't seen the new zone. Chat, we should go see the new zone. Fuck. I'll put a few more attempts in and we'll see it. Ellie in Good Wholesome Jest called me the future world record holder when playing Rock Climber, and that was very cool and awesome. No, I feel that way about everyone. I'm not gonna say free record. It's not. It's hard, but like, if you wanted to put the time in, you could beat my record. There's a reason that I went like several months without submitting multiple of my records, because like, I functionally want competition. How dare you? How dare you? How dare I? Whoop. Whoop. This barrel has taken 6 seconds off me, and I killed the run. I do really like that approach, actually, Vincent. Yeah, I Am Your Beast has the exact same thing. Yeah. It has, like, nuclear launch codes reset. You need to press it multiple times. I actually think that's a pretty clever solution, yeah. God, what am I doing? I Am Your Bees? That's the one gadget. I Am Your Bees in car? Is that anything? I Am Your Bees in car ASMR. Now we're talking. You know what's a cool thing? I have 2 indie solo devs chatting in my channel right now. I don't know why, but that fills me with a lot of joy. There's something about that that makes me very happy. There was someone that used to do this from, like, just here, and it feels very awkward, but I guess it works. Oh, Seaside is such a frickin' roadblock. Wonder how many people on the speedrun route fail outside of Seaside. It can't be that many. It really is just so optimized, this whole zone. I never know what to do when Ratty does an early landing on that second lantern. It always scares me a little. Always scares me just a little bit. And I noticed the thing that Feeble does here is just walk around the corner and then hold sprint. It makes way more sense to do it that way, and it is consistent. Watch the walk input getting eaten here. There we go. My jump input got eaten by the drop down. Fuck. Have a really important update coming next patch, by the way. Beginner mode, checkpoints, no achievements. Wow, that's finally happening. Okay. Normal mode and maybe explore mode with super jump and level choice enabled from the start. Still figuring out. If you ever enabled a proper no-clip mode where I can sort of fly around with no gravity, can you even imagine the amount of aesthetic camera angles I would get of this game? My goodness. Finally, photo mode in Rat Climber. That's sick though, Glimmer, honestly. That's really, really cool. It's cool that you're still working on it. I know you've got other projects now, which I think you're openly talking about now, right? Including the one that I wanna hand on the ball with it very, very badly. You know what else is a roadblock? Me in an RPG. Blocking a way of exploration is an arbitrary, intrusive, and completely unnatural roadblock that doesn't make sense to be there. You're a Snorlax? Unbelievable. Taking a break from new rat levels to work on Lattice right now. If you ever want any playtesting, please allow me. Please. It would be my absolute fucking honor. Sounds completely up my alley. Why did I jump? It's funny, doing that loses less than 1 second and I feel slow. I feel like I should stop yapping about the Baldman Rollerblade game. You can yap about it if you want. I just never finished it, and I'm not really involved in the speedrunning community, so I can't comment too much. You're very passionate about it though, Ivy, which is cool as hell. Don't get me wrong. It's funny how much we reach this point and I just instantly go, oh, thank God. You know? No, I want out of Seaside, dude. Ugh. A crystal clear memory of a 2-foot high log in Legend of Dragoon blocking a forest path until later. Yeah, how do you guys feel about the Pokemon like grass? Do you know what I mean? That you need cut for? How do we feel about that grass? I've never been chill with it. I hate it so much. It's just one little sprout sitting there on the tile set. In the way. Seaside the first area? It is indeed. Oh God. Just take the time loss, get anything out that you can. Bless. And to you too, 9. Back to Rat Climber we are. I found a skip. Hey 9, I found a skip. That would improve my world record by 34 seconds. It happens 10 minutes into the run, and if you miss it, you reset. Isn't that like cool? Isn't that like cool and fun? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well tonight. So cool and fun, so cool and fun. The run now starts at the 10-minute mark. Which in the grand scheme of things, of speedruns isn't too bad, but that's almost halfway through a rat climber run, which is maybe a little too far for a skip like that. Recovering from a bad case of the flu. Oh no, get well soon. I had a bit of a mystery flu the other day on like Thursday, Friday. I was sick like all week, waiting for it to ramp up. The weekend came around. I had nothing booked on the weekend because I'm like, I'm going to need bed rest. I'm going to feel terrible, right? And the weekend came around and I was fine. And I felt silly and I got nothing done. And that was my weekend. Alright, we're out of the first zone. We might have something. Who knows? A little bit of hover hopping. Look, I'll take it. I think we start doing no resets unless it's like dead, you know what I mean? Lucky bounce. There we go. Literally fucking same. Actually, Tupper? Sorry to hear, it was a bad vibe. Yeah, like I said, unless the run is like dead, I think we gotta go, because this is technically still Doomsday Jump prep. Technically. I'm going to fucking scream. Well, not technically dead. I've always wondered if running this track is faster than the minecart. It actually might be. It very slightly might be, to be quite honest. I've never measured. Rat faster than cart? It's more likely than you think. So up through entire Wednesday, Thursday night morning because I thought I had food poisoning. Woke up Thursday. Hang on, the conclusion in the next episode. Exhausted but totally fine. Yeah. That's what happened to me too. Weird. Takes only 3 minutes to get where it took me 3 hours. That's speed running for you. That's just how it is. I don't know what time this is going to be. If this is still a sub 5, that would be really funny, because it does not deserve to be. My god, it's still a sub 5, with all of the fuck-ups. Little steppies, no problem. That's the way of it, Egg, yeah. Also, yes, Rat Rascal. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I think we've never found a consensus as to how to get in this cabin. It's just whatever way you can. Now, this skip was giving me a lot of curry in, first person. And you get it first time in third person? Yeah, okay. Fuck me! I mean, it's technically not dead. Look, this is all part of derusting, man. Just go for it, I guess. I'm alive? Good way to be. Probably my top priority, personally. It's all derusting. Okay, I need to stop thinking I'm competing for world record. I need to kill that mindset right now, okay? And chat, I need your help doing it. I am not competing for world record. I am practicing. Dear God, that is going to be really hard to get out of the mentality of, I just realized. Oh my gosh indeed, spirits. I love the purple rat, thank you, it's my rat. Glimmer added it just for me. Didn't you, Glimmer? Tell them how this is my rat. I got the backup, but that was still very sloppy. What if we, like... I mean, it's not a horrible way to do that. Full speed swing sets. The thing that makes everyone nauseous. There we go. It's genuinely true. Let's go. Let's go. I have it in writing. This is my rat. Beautiful. I mean, to be honest, with all the mistakes, like, less than 8 minutes to Egypt is, like, fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Like, it's not horrible. Probably 45 seconds slower for what I want to do, something like that. If I was really trying to get runs online, but... like I said, I'm just practicing, gang. This is all practice. Yeah, one of my common refrains when I was playing this game, before I knew Glimmer, was, please add a purple rat. And then the customization update came out, and we had a purple rat. That was kind of cool. Rat stairs. So we can't figure out a full color grid for the choose yourself thing? That would be very exciting. I know that hats are an idea as well. I have heard that hats are coming. Conceptually, not like soon. What the fuck? I have... this is not a GDQ joke. That's never happened before. Hat climber? More likely than you think. Doomsday Jump coming up. Or has it been and gone? I don't remember. No, it's coming up, right? And we have to try it. We said this was all practice. We have to try it. The funny thing is, if we hit it, it would make this run, like, really bad to, like, pretty good. That's how much time it saves. We have to try it. Yeah, I mean, well, we can go... we might be able to go again. Well, time to practice Doomsday Jump. And that's how every run is going to be from here on out. Every single run of Rat Climber is going to be this now. That's fucking heartbreaking, to be honest. I would like to formally apologize to everyone. Wouldn't, you know what? Fuck it. Continue for practice, but also, yeah, wouldn't that have been nice? Wouldn't that have been nice? This is no longer a valid run, by the way. Keep that in mind. This is not a valid run. Don't get excited. This is not a valid run. It is practice. Actually, sometimes I forget where to go down here because it's been so long. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go back and practice Doomsday Skip some more. Is that really a pixel lineup setup thing, or can you just vibe the jump? I can't vibe it personally. So I'll show you what I've been doing for setup. Over here. What I've been doing for setup to the best of my ability. I actually think getting to the damn thing is arguably worse than doing it, but basically I've been trying to find... So the hitbox on this is weird. You see how sometimes you get like a little boost? Right there. You're seeing that, right? Ratty is just physically going up at a certain point here for some reason. It only works here. It won't work if I go anywhere left or right. So basically what I'm doing to try and find this spot for us to jump off is I'm going first person, looking all the way down, and I'm trying to get the sharp edge of that board that is flat pointed very close to, you see kind of like the flat diagonal edge of the wall? I'm trying to do that. I'm then looking up, aiming for the leftmost part of the pixel on the wall and sprint jumping to it, and usually that works. Usually that works. Usually. The best I can give you is usually. Let me explain. Glimmer, please do. Please do, please do, please do, please do, please do. Yeah, it's like there's just physical, like there's just a spot. There's just a spot. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see Glimmer's explanation. I'm going to hydrate real quick. No, I feel you, by the way, Ivy. I feel you. Sorry that took me a bit to get to. I do unfortunately have to bed so I can get some sleep. Have a good rest of P-Ratus. Have a good one, Prey. Thank you for being here. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Oh, my word. Ratty is coded to line trace to floor every 0.05 seconds. It checks the angle of the mesh face and adjusts Ratty's mesh to show him tilt. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, Glimmer, this might be cursed knowledge. I think this is cursed knowledge. I'm so scared. Oh, my goodness. The rat's actual hitbox capsule is not changing whatsoever. You're just making it go up or down a little. Oh my god, are you saying the rotation of the rat matters? That would be wild if true. So you'd have to learn to moonwalk. I might be misreading that. I'll wait until you're done explaining. But that looks good. I'm saying it doesn't matter. Ah, okay. Interesting. The hump. There's a hump. Like, the closer you can get, the better. That's a great setup. I'm pretty sure that is a phenomenal setup. I think I just jumped early. I think that's what we want. Maybe it's not. There's a giant pill capsule around the whole character that's actually touching the environment. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. Visual of the rat isn't framed perfectly synced to physics. Well, no, it's visibly not. That's why Ratty can, like, look up and, like, that's why Ratty can do this. Right? Yeah, the rat visual is fake. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. That's true in a lot of games like this. Absolutely. However, the bump is very physical, and I'm feeling it, and it helps the lineup. So that part is real. Oh, goodness. This is interesting. This is interesting. Glimmer, all of this information helps me, so please don't ever, ever shy away from sharing. Pill Climber. Well, that's a different game, I think. That's why Rat is tilted sometimes on wood platforms. Yeah. Where he'll just stick head down. It's reading angle sides of planks and pro con of having one-to-one collision on everything in the world. Makes sense. I'm also wicked late to do ads, aren't I? I am so sorry. Do I do ads real quick? I fucked up really bad. I missed last ads, didn't I? Look, I'm gonna do ads now to fix it, okay? Even if the info didn't help, it's interesting to hear and read. Yeah, it is. It is. We're going to try a little bit more Doomsday Jump. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. I completely forgot to press the button. I'm going to hit it now. See you guys on the other side. We're just going to practice this until we get it. And then that's all you're missing. Then we'll do some runs and all of that good stuff. The capsule does not rotate. That's good to know. Makes the camera more deceptive. But alas, it's time for ads. I'll see you on the other side. Try something like that. Nah, there's something very specific we're looking for here. I found out it's not like this. There's a bigger gap. Like that looks decent. Maybe not though. Hi!
Somebody subbed.
Mao! Thank you for the 13 months of Prime Gaming. Mao! What are you doing up? Hello, Eclipse. I hope you had a lovely stream today. That's the cat chat. That's the cat. The. Oh. Wah!
Somebody subbed.
Mao to you too, Milk. Mao. First you get the cap, then you get the milk. Then you get the power. Think of the 5 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind.
I'm looking at chat. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die? Oh, fuck. Now I'm dying. It's 6 a.m. and 80F out. Haha, 80F. That's almost like 26 Celsius. Okay. I know now. Oh, yeah, there was a Mowing sequel, by the way, on Friday. I should highlight that, to be honest. I should. Yeah, there was quite some Mowing. There's a cat when typing Mao, I never realized, especially during Billionaire. Especially, of course not. None of us realized, yeah. Did you know gaming? Alright, so my original setup when I was getting this was making it look... That looks too close. I feel like I'm getting a different setup now. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. And it's pissing me off. Maybe further left. Okay, okay, that felt pretty good. Problem is the camera is attached to Raddy's rotation, so like this might all... I don't think it's placebo. I don't think it's placebo, the setup we're doing, but I think it's inconsistent. I think even if we got this perfect, it would still, at the end of the day, have inconsistency about it. Like, maybe... Oh my god, that's way better. Okay. So what we were doing was making it sharp. The angle between the two really sharp. Like that. Oh my god, that might be the ticket. So lock in this visual chat. We want the angle to be like really sharp. We want to jump for the corner, I think. Fuck. There we are. Ooh. I wonder what audio clips of Ellie saying Mal for a reference thing, but I'm not sure if I ever get to the point of creating it where I want that reference in. Oh no. I almost said I Mal on demand. That's not exactly what I mean. Mal. Indeed, Mochi. Indeed. Well, now you guys will meow on demand. That's different. That's not me. You're a different person. Sharp, flat angle. Corner. What I wouldn't give to be practicing just about any other part of the run right now. Sharp, flat angle, corner. This a new trick? Yep. This one saves at least 30 seconds, Mochi. And if you miss it, the run resets. So, yep, this is now, if this gets landed in a world record, it's necessary. If this gets landed in a world record, it is officially a necessary skip. You cannot avoid it. I feel like okay about my chances of hitting it. I'm not gonna lie. It's a hype train, apparently. I blame the cat and the milk. That's not great. That's terrible. How far is it into the run? About 10 of 25 minutes. So if this gets landed in a world record, runs don't start until 10 minutes in. I'm doing everything in my power. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I am doing everything in my power to make it consistent so that other people have better luck with it than I do. That's not me. You're a different person. Me trapped in a cabin in the woods with an evil clone. That's how it goes, Artemis. That's how it goes. What if you find a skip that skips this skip? It's happened before. Here's the thing. Any skip in this run was found to be actively worse than the original skip it skips. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like Sticky's opening skip in Seaside is strictly harder than the original, like hopping around the corner. I feel like exhausted from trying this. That or a setup that's better and easier than this. I think I have something of a setup, but I might be fooling myself. Flat angle, corner, late jump. Nah. I don't know. Every time I feel like I've got meaningful progress here, it falls away from me. I think you need to do a bit of this. Even rowdy up. Shallow, jump. Don't know. Have a good one, spirits. Enjoy your wreck climbing and genuinely 100% thank you for your support. No, I'm here for you. I'm here for you, spirits. You're a good person. You deserve good things. And I hope tomorrow goes great. I hope everything is swell in your life soon. Did everyone abandon that weird cloud temple skip a long time ago? At the starting gates? I am unfamiliar with what you're referring to be quite honest. Oh, if you're talking about the rooftop ones, okay, yeah, you're talking about the one Skippy. Skippy would be a great speedrunner name. I think I know what you're talking about. You are talking about where Sticky found out when you get to this part here, you can actually line up a jump here to like... I've done this. I've actually accomplished this skip once, and I have never really I did it without thinking one day, and I've never really done it again. Basically, again, remember I said verticality is king? It's kind of what's going on here. You can jump in such a way. Now, a reminder of what that skips. It skips lantern hop over there, all the way down, up, over, pogo. Does it skip the... Pogoing? I think it skips the pogoing. It's a huge skip. It's just... Who is doing this, you know? If I could get this 3 times in a row, I'd start going for it in runs. Which is a lot for me to say, considering I can't finish a run currently, but... Hello, Rocker. I reckon it's about high time we put some good things. How about that? How about that? Chat, if you've never been here for good things before, it's a redeem where we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you would like to talk about something in your life that is good, let's find a nice scenic rat area to sit. How about that? A nice scenic rat spot to chill at for a moment. And let's have a nice think together. Let's have a nice think together. What are some good things going on with you right now? If you do submit a good things, it's not obligatory. You don't have to. But if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So chat, what's your good thing today? What's your good thing? Bad thing from Rocker. Sam Neill died. Good things, morning pizza. You know what? Glass half full. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Sam Neill, but I know that one of the things he did, for example... The story that I hear all the time about him is when he was in Event Horizon, his flag on his spacesuit was the indigenous flag of Australia, which was a conscious choice by him, because his opinion was, in the future, that's what we'd recognize. Which, fuck yeah, dope opinion. I think that's really, really, really cool, to be honest. Based on that, Sam Neill seems like a cool guy. Don't know anything about him, but rest in peace, I suppose. From Jake, my good thing is that this week marks 1 year since we adopted our little Clementine. Oh, Clem's so cute. Clem's so cute. You can tune into Jake's stream if you ever want to see Clem. She's always around. She's an adorable little cat. She's never going to get any bigger. She's always going to be a baby. Telling you that. Also, morning pizza is a good thing, Rucker. Hell yeah. You should watch Possession. It's really good. It's only on Shudder, I think. Rucker, have you seen Obsession yet? Go watch Obsession. Literally making a morning pizza right now, Lamau. We got pizza over the weekend and it fed me for like 2 days. And oh man, I love pizza. I love good pizza, baby. I love good pizza. I feel like I almost hit a gunch note there for a second. Thanks for the pizza. I love you. I love good pizza, baby. Gonna watch it solo soon. Obsession is the film I've seen that I think... Okay. If I had to give you, like... If I had to give you a list of horror movies, or even just movies in general, that I think, like, you must watch. Like, these are not suggestions for me. They're like, you must watch these ones, right? I think... Obsession? Nope. And Sinners? With maybe a spot for... Everything else gets weird and niche, but, like... Those are the 3 recent films I would be like, you have to go see those, right? Want to forget it? It's a bit disturbing, but it was good still. I loved every single second of it. It might tell you a little bit about what kind of sickos we are, that me and Julian went on like a nice little date out to watch Obsession, and when it ended, we were both like bouncing out of the theater. Like, that was such a good watch, and I'm so excited about it. It is a hard movie to get through. It is probably the most frightened I've been in a theater, I will say. I'm not, and you know me, I love horror. I love every single thing about horror. That movie got me good. A good watch. Good thing from Raskus. I have a strong hunch as to the cause of my acid reflux the other day, and the method of prevention boils down to consuming healthy drinks. You gotta do what you gotta do, Raskus. I reckon that's good. I reckon that's definitely a good thing of a kind. I'm glad you're doing okay. My word. I like Backrooms, but as a Kane Parsons Deep Lore fan, it wasn't exactly what I wanted. Nah, me either. It's a fine watch. I don't know. It was fine to look at, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel very strongly about it outside of that. Goodness. Good thing from Powder. Last week was able to move my old files from my old host to my new one. Now 2 more things on the host can end on 46 a month. A new one that is under 20 euros a month. Hey, saving money is a good thing. Nice. Congratulations. It's always nice when you find a bit of like freebie money somewhere. I dig that. I dig that. Good thing from Glimmerware. My weekend is starting tomorrow. Oh, nice. I've got a completely opposite kind of good thing to that, but I'll get to it in a minute. I'm so glad that every single person I've recommended Obsession agreed that it was a horrifying and fantastic film. I got really worried about overhyping it. I think it's greatly underappreciated. I actually think that movie, it has fantastic word of mouth, but I actually think it's going to fly under the radar for a bit. I don't think people realize how strong of a contender that is for like modern horror Hall of Fame, you know? Oh, goodness. Anywho. Have I missed any good things, chat? Yell at me if I have. It's not intentional. It is not intentional. Didn't it just cross the threshold and making the most money out of any original horror movie this century? Is part of that because it had a budget of like $5,000 though, Rucker? Am I mistaken? Or like, and this is actually a problem that's come up with Obsession as well. There's like a lot of people were paid like hobbyist filmmaker wages for making it, and like there's a lot of debate right now of like, hey, the movie made $16 billion. Like maybe we should double back and pay a little bit more. It's the most profitable film ever made for less than 1 million. That tracks way more. Yeah. That tracks way more. Got such a strong impression because it's not the millionth Demon Haunted House thing, but Wish Gone Wrong is a very fresh idea. Well, here's the thing. This is the reason I love the film, though, Glimmer. It's not about a wish gone wrong. Actually, the wish is 100% accurate to what was requested. There is several very minor spoilers, but it's part of why this film works so well. There are several instances in the film that confirm wishes aren't like twisted or cursed in any way. It is just that person is that fucked. And I think that's fascinating and really cool. It's all about how it's written. Yeah. I understand that might be a difference of language, but it's one of the keys I had to enjoying the film is like, there is actually nothing insidious about the wish whatsoever. It's that the person that requested it in the way they requested it is fucked. And I think that's so interesting. Okay, very minor Obsession spoilers for a moment. I'm gonna hold my hand up and zoom in. When I'm unzoomed, I will not be spoiling Obsession. Cover your ears. It's gonna be like 10 seconds, I guess, if you care about Obsession. It's kind of mild, but anyway. 3, 2, 1. There are multiple characters in the movie that actively make a wish, and the wish turns out perfectly fine. A guy wishes for $1 million and he just gets $1 million. There's no like evil thing about it. The guy that runs the shop made a wish and he seems chill and happy. There is nothing twisted about the method of wishing. It's just that one guy wished for something unnatural. And I think that's fucking fascinating. Anyway, with that said, we're zooming out. No more spoilers. No more spoilers. Movies have the supersized problem that video games do with way too much money and random shit like CGI. I think it just speaks to like how much you can downscale a film and still have like technically interesting prowess. You know what I mean? I like... What's the word? I think people equate low budget to low skill level. And it's always upset me that that's the case, because some of the like cheap films I've seen have been made with more artistry than some of the biggest blockbusters I've ever watched in my life. Like, I think it's really fucking remarkable how good and how interesting cheap films can be, specifically because they are not necessarily like chained to a boardroom or anything like that. Iron Lung did also very good. Iron Lung did really well, but I'm gonna be real. I think Iron Lung did well because it was Markiplier. Because Markiplier has an inbuilt audience of several million people. I do still understand it is a fairly, in the grand scheme of things, low-budget independent cinema with a pretty big asterisk, but Primer is great on a very low budget. I've never seen Primer, Gim. I've never seen Primer. I really want to. I think good cinematography and awesome soundtrack really carry small films like that. Yeah, no, I agree. There's a film I watched that was like really fucking good. Like really remarkably good as a film for what it was, with like cinematography and like tricks I'd never seen before, right? Or at least like hadn't had the idea. Like it's one of those things where like you see how they did it and you're like, oh, that's really cool. Filmed in like mostly a one take. And it wasn't, I don't think it was a particularly good film. I'm not saying that, but it was a film made with a lot of heart. And I went online and checked out the reviews, and it had like a 1.1 out of 5 or something like that. I was like, I don't know, like sometimes you got to appreciate something just because it was unique and tried, not necessarily because it was like a masterpiece, you know? Low budget also fits a lot of horror too. Yeah, true. Most any film that costs 100 million is mostly just producers paying themselves and their friends tax write-off businesses. Yeah, exactly. It's hilarious to me how much Megalopolis cost and how uniquely terrible it is. Very quotable, in the club. Oh, goodness. Iron Lung did good for Markiplier, and Iron Lung being kind of a buzz game for a bit. Yeah, that's fair. I have lost track of Good Things. I'm so sorry. I think Good Things is very conversational anyway. I don't mind that. Goodness gracious. Should I lay Good Things on you guys? I've got a really solid plan for streams this week, and I'm really excited about it. I think streams this week are going to be a ton of fun. I think all of them are going to be bangers. Friday night, I'm so keen for. I've mentioned it quite sometimes. I'm going to continue mentioning it. We are doing free-to-play Super Battle Golf. Super Battle Golf is going free-to-play for the weekend. Friday night, Friday stream, early start. We are doing everybody gets in. We are doing some Super Battle Golf. It's going to be really fun. New modes, new biome, new etc, etc. I love that. I'm super excited about it. I'm also like... What's the word? My good thing is that I got a code for a... Oh, hang on a second. From Gadget. Good thing is that I got a code for a game that is actually really solid, doesn't use any Gen AI, and the dev is really cool. Hey, that rules. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? That's nice. What's the word? It's been a struggle recently. It's been a struggle. New releases, specifically, like finding new releases when you have any kind of stance against Gen AI, has been really fucking difficult recently. I'm gonna be 100% honest. My game choice has been a matter of necessity in many ways because of just how prevalent Gen AI has been recently. But I am still finding projects that I really enjoy, and there's a ton of stuff that's been really fun recently. Like I've had some fallback games recently that I haven't had in a long time. I haven't had fallback games on this stream in ages. I've been doing so much fucking variety. So like it's really fun having the few things that I do enjoy just kind of there, you know? I still need to find someone to play co-op Heebies to Jeebies with me. I didn't think that would be difficult, but it is apparently. Apparently it's very difficult. I don't know why. Oh, goodness. But yes, this week's streams are very good. That's what I'll say. This week's streams are very good. I was not sick over the weekend, which meant I had a ton of time to like do shit and rest up, which is nice. Co-op EBs? Yes, the latest Fears to Fathom is 2-player. So looked at the found footage. A genre of the filming is usually bad because it was filmed by real people and it works to a degree. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That is a good point. And also one of the cool things is a lot of found footage, the lead cast member is a cameraman. Very fun. Very fun concept. I like that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Good things is just things have gone pretty well recently. I think I need to take a freaking aspirin, to be honest. I'm getting a headache, but alas. I don't know. I don't know. Good things is eternal, everybody. You don't need a time nor place nor anything of the sort to talk good things if you want. I might leave the good things playlist going for a little while, actually, because it's a fun vibe, and it gives me good cheer, you know? Gives me good calming vibes, you know? My word. But regardless, I think we must continue. Yeah, now I'm kind of pivoting on my idea, and I want to practice this one a little bit. Any chance to check out the new zone? Yeah, fuck it, actually. You know what, Glimmer? I don't know what time it is there for you, but you give me till after break. I'll go do the new zone. I reckon that sounds fun. I reckon we gave up on this too easy. I'm gonna be real. I am gonna be real. I think we gave up on this skip way too easy. And by we, I mean me, because I was the one that was meant to be doing it. You might blitz through it. It's not a hard or massive zone. I mean, I could do an early break and jump into the new zone after break. My ad timings have been fucked recently, unfortunately. I know Sticky was somehow getting the jump off this third rung sometimes, but not I. I think your best bet is like a straight walk between these two. Something like that, right? This one feels tougher to land. Somehow. Oh shit, you got the glitch from Rocker Horror. Amazing. Didn't we do the same thing on the other side of the building or on the inside? Well, the reason you use this part is because it's the fastest part to get to. You can do it anywhere that there's this prop, but specifically you do it here because like you just come out of the route like right here, you know? I think theoretically you could do a different spot because it's the same more or less prop, but like you could probably go around here and do some weird business like this. I never even really thought of that. Huh. What if you could, like... Does that help? Like, if we manage to get here, does that help? No, you're stuck in the same situation. Never mind. Oh, shit. I don't know where it would be most valuable, to be honest. We need a good setup for that one. Yeah, so this one, like, I mean, you saw me nail it, and, like, it's huge if you get it. It's just... I don't really know what goes into making this happen. Actually, okay, here's a thought. What if you start bottom rung in a sprint upwards at the angle of the roof? So like you start here. If I could get out from under the awning, that might be it. It feels so close is the problem. It feels so painfully close. Oh my goodness. I think I hit it once. I can get it every now and again. Here's the thing. I only ever get it when I haven't been practicing for it. Like you saw earlier, I got it from just, I'll show up. Oh yeah, this is the spot. And I hit it. I can't get practice on it. And if I can't get practice on it, I can't get a lineup, you know? It's a really annoying quandary. Yeah, because like if I can't confirm anything about it, I can't fucking do it, you know?
Give up, you can't.
No, Jin, I can. Well, now I have to keep trying it, just for you. This is for you, Jin Remington. Oh. Hang on. Okay, editor, cut that part out. This is for you, Jin Remington. It feels so close, I'm gonna shit. Sorry, I'm not actually gonna shit. That's true, that's untrue. I need Super Mario 64 runners on this problem? Yeah, maybe. I wonder what consistency you could even do. Because the movement is not... I don't know. You could maybe, like, jam yourself in here and then... But, like, the mouse doesn't obey, you know what I mean? I don't know, I feel like when you take away any kind of grid movement, setups are very vibes-based. This one feels so close. Editor, replay that part at least 3 times, each time subsequent being slightly slower. No. Especially not where I misspoke several times. Not that part, please. I don't know about this one. I do think what's fun about this game is, like, it really just is not that optimized. Like, there's probably a giant fucking skip right next to me right now. We don't know. We could never know. Misspelled. Ah, yes, my 5th grade teacher. Oh, that reminds... I have a story to tell you guys that I forgot about, but, save that for a little later. I might do early break so we can jump over to the new rack content after this. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm sorry about the ad timings tonight. They've been fuck awful, but on the plus side, they've been lining up with me taking a step away for a breather, so it's not too bad, I think. Finishing rack climber with half a spacebar press? Oh, don't tease me. There is exactly one other thing I wanted to test, and it's a bit ridiculous. But I wanted to see what would happen if you spammed jump while in the upward minecart. I think the answer is nothing, unfortunately. Still find it funny when I get shown Domino's ads and I work at Domino's. Yeah, have you seen this? Have you heard about this, Glimmer? Glimmer, I scammed your company out of free pizza at one point. I scammed your company out of free pizza and I'll do it again. I will do it again. If given the opportunity, I will do it again. I like that I'm addressing it as your company, like you own Domino's. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I can practice this one. Are you confessing to a crime? Honestly reported? I always tell this story, but it is one of my crowning joys. I got a weird pamphlet from Domino's that's like, we miss you. Here's a free pizza coupon. And it was free delivery, free pizza. And I was like, that's interesting. So I tell Julian, we're going to get on both our phones and we're both going to put this code in at exactly the same time. And it worked. And they sent 2 pizzas, no delivery, no cost, to my house. On a code that was good for 1 pizza. The same driver brought both, so he clearly knew what we did. It is one of my absolute masterful heists of the century. If I ever get another coupon like that, I'm going to schedule the Discord as a whole to, like, get as many of us in as possible on the same code and we all hit order at the exact same time. Diabolical, but I think it could work. Ocean's Eleven. Very good, very good. If it works in your country, those We Are Sorry get sent out automatically when your order's over a certain wait time, like 40 minutes or something. Oh, that would line up, because I had a fucked evening with it at one point. I had a really cooked evening with it at one point, where, I missed a meal because I ordered pizza and they just never took the order. That's probably it. Alright, let's get this first try, just to prove the practice was all for everything. Let's go, ready? Like, you hit it like that, and you're like, why is this such a worry? That's fine, just do that every time, you know? Just do that every time. Easy jump, right? Fuck. God damn it. Ah, lordy. Anywho. Keep hitting it like that. I will certainly try. Alright. We get, you know what? I'll leave Star Junk on, it's always a good time. I think I'm gonna do early break, chat. I know my ads have been fucked this night, I'm very sorry. Sorry I didn't see it, could you do it again? Yeah, no worries, just like this, ready? I'm gonna scream. You know what? I'm going to ads. That's pissed me off so much I'm going to ads. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys on the other side. When we get back, new Rack Climber Zone. There's new content in this game. I'm excited. I'll see you soon. Do it a third time, you won't.
You can't give up.
I'm not fucking around. Ah, 3 times in a row, baby. Hello? 4th time? There you go. Are we satisfied? Do it while doing a 360 flip. Now that's unreasonable. Now you're being unreasonable. I think you got the setup now. I like to think I do, but I've been deceived before. Figured out your strat. Just make you say bet during a run. You joke, but a lot of shit I've done. A lot of shit I've done in terms of holding records has been out of spite. That's actually true. My goodness. Mantis has done trick shots for 3 hours out of spite before. True, I didn't even think a trick shot. God, you're right. Do it while being unreasonable? Do it while getting a free pizza. Well, one of you has to give me pizza first. That's the thing, one of you has to give me pizza. That's the hard part. Oh my goodness. Suffer my word puzzle while my tea brews. I have extra Cinnabites if you like those. Cinnabites? I have such sights to show you. Is that what that is? Yeah, Cinnabites, right? Like the guy with the bunch of fucking nails in his head? That's Cinnabite? Yeah, Cinnabite, like that guy that's like, I really love my box. That fella, yeah? That fella? I've got a story to tell you guys that I think when I tell it, you guys are not going to let me live it down. I remembered it just today when talking to Jules. I will tell it after I have my tea. I'll tell it after I have my tea because I feel like I need something to sip. I need a good sippin' tea for this story. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm making a joke about the movie Hellraiser. You don't have Cinnabites in AU Dominoes? Maybe we do. Maybe we do? I'm assuming it's just like donut bites, right? Whoa. Yeah. It's like little donut. It's donut balls. It's donut balls. Okay. Yep. I see the angle you dangle. I will take Cinnabites for sure. Wait, what? We don't talk. Hey, don't say that. It will make me sad. Don't say that. What's talking? What's talking, precious? It's a good question. Oh, goodness. Nothing much. What's talking with you? Hey, there we go. A bet? What are you betting, Egg? Are you a gambling egg? Auntie, finally, Balantra coming through.
Ah, piranha.
I've lost track of my tea. Shit. Oh, you're about to get a perfect. Hmm. Not a real word, unfortunately, Guillermo. What is that? It's fucking beta, of course. Oh, well done. Alright, I give you a next round. Glimmer's in charge. Behave yourselves. I'm just gonna get milk. Be right back. Oh my word. Wow. Hello, hello. You is fake? Get it? That's a rude thing to say to me. What the heck? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, chat, if you get a perfect, I'll hit the jump 5 times in a row. We're at 4. Man, this skip makes so much of Egypt redundant. That means anus is not a word because you is a fake? Let me tell you, Mochi, the anus is always real around here. Oh yeah, story time. Story time. I don't know if I've ever told this story. I only remembered it today, so probably not. I've mentioned before, I went to like, I don't know what the fuck it was. I went to like a preview screening of the Warcraft movie when it came out. You guys remember the Warcraft movie? It's pretty bad. It's like actively pretty shit. I went to like wow, nice clutch, by the way. I also went to it. I went to, for some reason, my brother had preview tickets to it. Like, have to sign some shit kind of tickets to see it. We saw it before release. I was not allowed to talk about it. I saw it before release, right? And when I went there, there was like a photo op with a couple of not role players, cosplayers, right? And one of them I remember is this badass looking like punk rock orc warrior lady. She looks so fucking sick. She's got this massive axe. I think the other person with her is a night elf lady. I don't remember her specifically well. I feel really mean saying that, but I don't remember what the other cosplayer was. I just remember the orc warrior, right? Now, these are strong-looking women with huge weapons that want to kill you. But because it's photo ops for a bunch of nerdy boys, you know how they're posing. They're not really buying into it, right? They're not really buying into it. They're mostly just trying to get quite a bit of contact with the cosplayers, which is kind of gross and sucks. And I, at the time being like a socially awkward 20-something, who really just had sort of... I was a deep into roleplay at the time, like super deep into roleplay at the time. So what I'm saying is, while everyone else was trying to just like get very physical with these people for photo ops, I walked up to this orc warrior lady and I said, "Can you behead me with your axe?" And she looked so fucking relieved that someone was like buying into the idea of her being like a scary kind of warrior lady, that she asked, "How do you want to do it?" Which honestly, thinking back on it, I'm surprised I didn't instantly explode when I heard a woman dressed like that ask me, "How do you want to do it?" Because the way that I responded, chat, and you don't need to let me live this down, I understand it's kind of fucked. I responded by saying, "On my knees preferably." And she laughed really gutturally. Like from the bottom of her chest kind of laughter. And so out there somewhere, there is a photo of me on my knees being beheaded by a lady that's super into it. Which is very fucking funny. Oh, I love getting beheaded on my knees. It's very comfortable. I just think of that exchange. Like, again, this is how awkward of... No. This is what I'm talking about, Vincent. This is how awkward I was at the time. I did not realize the exchange of how do you want to do it on my knees, preferably. I somehow didn't pick up on any of that. I somehow picked up on none of that. Oh my god. So suffice to say, if you were at the preview screening for the Warcraft movie and were dressed like an orc warrior lady, we have a conversation that would be cool to have. Oh, goodness. Mantis asking someone to take their head off. Ironic. I guide others to a treasure I can never possess. Goodness. Also, welcome in, Zen. I hope your stream was lovely, by the way. And Zoop, hello. I can't believe I didn't think of that story until this morning. It had me fucked up. Fascinating. You can't respond to me that way. I'm a people. Never let you live down that beast moment, Mantis. I just bought into the fantasy. You know? Oh, goodness. I wish I could remember what the other cosplayer was. I remember it was two ladies, and I do not remember what the other one was. I don't think it'd be something I would share, because it's a very long time ago, but if I can dig up photos, I'll let y'all know. You're a people? There's a hive mind of Spantis Mantis? There is indeed. You guys are crushing it tonight. What the fuck? That's scary. Very scary, everybody. I play with them. You play with them? Kebab? Deck is good. Yo, Fox, how you doing? Hi. Had to try for a better world. Got me thinking about kebab again, Egg. Got me thinking about kebab again. My goodness. My goodness. Doing pretty alright. Just came back from a week in London. Did you have fun? It's ridiculous how good y'all are at wording. This has been a specifically ridiculous night, yeah. Y'all are up to something. Caked? Okay. So fake B, right? Fake B? I did. Me and a friend went to see MCR, been enjoying the British Heatwave. Let's go! A lot of people coming back from MCR shows recently. It sounds really cool. God, I'm glad to hear someone enjoying the Heatwave. I'll say that much. It's been a real trauma for a lot of people recently, I think. Oh my god. Hidden P... Gee, that's cracked it wide open, hasn't it? That's cracked it wide open. My ideal world would never get over 20C. I think I'm pretty much there with you, Zoop. I think I'm pretty much there with you. I like a nice sunny day, but I don't want it to be hot. I want it just to be sunny. Does that make sense? Does that distinction make sense? Let's say that it does. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna say last round. This is the only round you guys are getting, because, geez, you're cracking on. My word. Level 19. I mean, everyone wants to type it. Erect is good. Erect is good. Truce was also good. Oh, I'm locked, aren't I? That doesn't... That's not a thing, apparently. Lecture is all words. Letters. Lecture is all letters. Lecture. Lecture is all letters. Am I a fool? Oh, yeah, I am. That is a tough round, even with all letters, man. Cruel just went through. Cuter just went through. God damn, I don't envy y'all. I don't envy y'all. There's the solve. Oh, wait. It wasn't all letters. There was one more letter. I mean, no, it was lecture still. Never mind. I miscounted. Good golly. That might be where the road ends, everybody. Oh my god, but not for lack of trying. In with a bullet. Good effort, gang. Good effort. You're all beautiful souls. And just for you, for such a hard effort that you've just done, I'm going to hit this skip a 5th time in a row. Just for you. Just for you. Ready? I think I have it. I think I have it, gang. That's 5 in a row. New levels? Yeah, so there is going to be one new level. I'm going to go for a 6th real quick while we're here. Ah, all things had to end somewhere. While holding T, she cannot be stopped. Truly! Okay, so there is at least one new level, which I did test a little bit of because I was trying to get a screenshot for a thumbnail for it earlier. There is one new level in the Dream Worlds. If I go, I believe I can go Badumph. Here it is. Though even I was thinking about it, Moshi. I was thinking about it. Is this the skip? That's the skip, Zen. I have a fairly consistent setup. It saves minimum 30 seconds, and if you miss it, you lose the run. So this is the new final zone in Dream Worlds currently. I've said Glimmer's final zone in Dream Worlds should be space. We should go to space. I think that would be very good. But I think this is Lush Ruins. I think it's based around, like, run speed more than anything. This could be fun. I'm going to drink a little tea. Made it to the Lush Ruins. Stretch those running legs because you're going to need them. I mean, my rat climber brain wants to just go up and over everything, you know? It's not like you're partial to space. No. Good luck finding skips in this area. It's watertight. Alright, chat. First order of business before we finish the run is finding skips, okay? Oh, that looks pretty juicy, right? Ah, if you could just get in that concave there. First order of business is finding skips. I know of one big one. I left in for you all. Alright, look, let's pay our respects. Let's play proper. What do you reckon? That's a nice little tunnel. Oh! Hang on, moving thingies. Moving thingies. Glimmer, moving thingies. Glimmer, did you know about this? Moving thingies. Holy shit, okay. Motion. Despite all my fields, I'm still just a rat in a wheel. You're more than that to me, I'll have you know. Just gonna try and clip through it. That's a great idea, actually. No, okay, no, okay. Okay, come on, behave yourself. We're in polite company. Oh, this is like the end of Shadow Castle. With some really nice recovery options down there too. Am I going backwards? It feels like I'm going backwards. Where am I? Oh, that's definitely something, right? There's a couple of different things I could do with this. The main thing I want to try is one of these. Yo, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I can definitely get up to some mischief off this. Rat in danger. The first zone with multiple 3-tier recovery paths. That's pretty comfy. Now, do I have any idea why I would be doing this? No, but I can, and that's what makes it interesting. Yeah, this is the start, right? That's the start area. So there's really no reason to be doing this. Except funnies. Alright, well, let's start over. I still reckon there's something there. There's something fun there. I also reckon you could probably get over this. Like... I swear I'm not doing this solely out of spite. I do actually think there's some pretty interesting skips here. Having any part of the map lower down than the start really does seem like there'd be skips. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I also reckon you could... So my thinking is, right off the bat, I reckon you could clip something there up to that over that wall. Now, I don't know how helpful that is, but I feel like you could do it. Runner brain can't be stopped. This is how I... You know what's fucked up, Glimmer? I'm not a speedrunner, but this is how I play every game. This is how I play my horror games. Chat, can you...
Some may fall.
Some.
But their knowledge lives on.
That's all about rats. Some may fall. That's cool.
Piranha.
Piranhas too. Can anyone attest to the fact that, like, this is how I play average horror games? This is not like a speedrun specific thing. This is just how I play video games. I don't know. What is over here? Oh, this is probably the recovery path back up, right? This is just an Ellie thing. Yes, thank you. What's the last game you played where you haven't broken something? Great question. Chess. I'm not joking about that. Chess. When I was a teenager. Since then, it's been all fuck-ups. So this is blue cheese, chat. I do know about this. It makes you essentially get, like, surf physics. Ready? Whoopa! That's a fun one. We even broke split fiction somehow. Remember when you were underneath the worm? I remember. Oh, that's not nothing, right? Does that count as a skip? What is that? Does that count as a skip? Felt like a skip. I don't know where I am now. Already beat first person view? I did in under an hour, Les. So yeah, we did the entirety of Rat Climber like this. It was a little nauseating. I did every skip I knew about except Doomsday Skip. Actually, no, I even did Doomsday Skip now. Sorry, this looks really exciting. I even did Doomsday Skip. Every single skip I know I did in first person in under an hour, which I'm very impressed by. Do we test them? Do you guys want to test? What happens? Oh, ow, my body. I guess we have to recover down there then. Ellie, I was already planning to skip Avengers Doomsday, as you should. Ratty squeaks loudly, but I can't hear it on your stream. Do you want to know a very malicious thing, Glimmer? Because the music volume slider doesn't affect the credits music, I actually have Rat Climber muted. I'm sorry, in your honor, I will unmute Rat Climber. Oh, there isn't actually a music slider, yeah. Max volume squeaking. Hatsune squeaky real. So far, it's fun. I will say this about the Dream World. I think all of the Dream World parkour is really fun. Maybe minus the early levels. They feel a little overcooked in a way. Let's get the loud squeak. Yeah, it's a loud squeaker, right? I reckon you could use that. I feel like Kraken Cove might be a little overcooked. But that's just personal preference. But I think all of the Dream World levels are really, really fun to play. They're very fun. In a way that, like, feels kind of like a victory lap, which I really like. They're well designed in that respect. I specifically like the prior last level. Before Lush Ruins. This is not nothing, right? where it's just, you can just full speed it. There's no reason to ever slow down. That's such a fun level. Wish I could rework the curve, but people already have runs of it, so I can't change the critical path anymore. Curve's great. I just think curve has enough density for like 3 zones. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, that's just how the zone is. It's just very, very complex and busy in a way that I'm personally not super fond of. Was I meant to hit jump? Nope. Okay, we're perfect. Whereas like a level like this feels very concise in what it's trying to do. And I like that a lot. It makes my brain feel nice. Although I also have severe untreated ADHD, so that's probably an element of it. I think I'm too hard on the horizontal exploration for it. That's fair, yeah. Many people more confused on curve than anywhere else. Yeah, like I could see that happening. I'm confused on curve. I couldn't tell you the path on curve right now. Very literally right now. Is this, have I gone in a big circle? I have, haven't I? Because I was meant to go to the other side. Doing. Alright. Fuck, it looks nice up here though. Look at that. I'm gonna sip my tea. You lied. Surf physics are in Rat Climber. Oopsie. Skybox is really neat. Yeah, it is. Alright, my tea is finished. Machi. Yeah, Rat Climber Definitive Edition. When's that coming out? I've also said, Glimmer, I don't know how this would work, but with all of the various projects that have had like online roleplay servers and stuff like that made recently, specifically Skyrim comes to mind, I have been thinking I want to pay a modder to make multiplayer Rat Climber. I don't even want collision or anything, I just want to play Rat Climber with a friend who is also playing Rat Climber. All I want. Kind of like when you see Dark Souls Ghosts, that's what I want more than anything in the world. I will pay any cost. Rat Climber RP, that's what it's all about. Wait. Oh, God. Was I meant to just do this? Probably. I will admit I am quite confused. Ellie, did you do it? First person? Yeah, I cleared it without losing more than a biome of progress, Sticky. In under 1 hour. I hit every single skip we know collectively, including Doomsday Jump. In under an hour. What is the goal here? Probably that. What? Yeah. Go check the VOD if you... I'm just as surprised as you. I am just as surprised as you. Uh-oh. Woo! That's kind of sick. Oh no. Hello, Bean. Welcome in. Oh, you're a bitch! I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't see if it was gonna swing to the front or back of the pillar I was standing on. I guess it makes sense that it was gonna swing across both of them. Squeaks for you, chat. Squeaks for you while I get back to where we were. Wait, does this just go all the way back up? Holy shit, that's charitable. Okay. Oh, damn. Squeaks for me? For you? It's really not that loud, is it? I could make it loud, and then we'd all hate it. This was the recovery path. I went backwards. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is nothing. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Hey, listen. Welcome in. And that's where we would have come from. Okay. Oh! Get ready, chat. Team Rocket's blasting off again! So scared to use my jump button with blue cheese, not gonna lie. Like, absolutely terrified of it. Oh, this reminds me of that cat climber game we played that was awful. Not because it's awful, but because the scenery looks similar. Have to know what blue cheese tastes like? Blue cheese is a thing. You eat some blue cheese, Skelly. Skelly, do you want me to get you some blue cheese? I could get you some blue cheese. You just gotta ask. It tastes like blur? Shit, you're right. I mean, Sticky's not wrong. Regular blue cheese doesn't give speed boosts. Well, you've been getting bad cheese is what I'm finding out. Okay. Okay. This is very tight platforming, but I think it's a lot safer than it looks. What the fuck is that? Oh. It might if you're lactose intolerant. Yeah, it's a kind of speed boost. It's a motivational speed boost. God, these tower props don't feel safe. The little, like, jankiness on the bricks feels really scary. This is a fun run, though, I will say. It's very... very satisfying and very full speedable. And I think that's it. I think that is Lush Ruins, everybody. On top of the world, you're the best route explorer ever. Amazing job getting here. Thank you, I kind of cheated. Me and Grandma making chicken salad, and Grandma called the mayo. She was putting it in a sauce. I'm very hot dog sandwich. I raised the question, is mayo sauce? Yes. I feel like it would need to be a part of a different category to have a valid argument against that, though, right? Can you go down and read the sign at the bottom? Very bottom of the zone on a long wooden plank. What have you done, you cheeky devil? Hang on. Ooh, what's this say? Sometimes in life we fall, but that's okay. What matters is you get back up and try again, Ratty. That's not... I just want people to see it. It's nice. It is nice. I like it. I like it. It's both a spread and a sauce. Yeah. I think it's more sauce than spread, though, right? You're not gonna get a bunch of mayo out on like a knife and spread it on a piece of toast, right? Am I wrong? Valley, welcome in. This is a fun zone. It's also, it fits the bill of being fairly complicated, like, conceptually, even though the route itself is very simple. I like it. Mayo is a dip. Do you want the only wrong opinion here? Mayo is a meal. Mayo is a meal. Alright, very big skips. I reckon blue cheese. Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Mayo is a beverage. Well, I was wrong, actually. Okay, there is two wrong opinions. Thank you, Ricky. Yes. Excellent job doing your homework. Can we put a tutu on a rat? On the rat? Probably a rat. Maybe not this rat, necessarily. There's got to be some blue cheese skips, but they feel very locked in. I don't feel like I can do too much. Like, what if we, like... Yeah, like, that doesn't help. That's not really a skip. I hope you had a lovely stream, by the way, Raw. Sorry, I can't seem to delete Raw's message. Really makes you think. Mayo is an instrument. Now, that's true. Oh, fuck, what do we do? What do we do? Hello, Sin. Hello, Jessa. Welcome on in. Thank you for humoring my weird pondering about mayo sauce dynamicism. Always here for it. Fine skips, that's what we're gonna do? Yeah, fair enough. All right, let's have a think. I am of the theory your most likely skip is going to be something with the blue cheese. If I had to guess. So we're gonna... You know what? This looks like a job. 4. Ratsune Squeaker. She's blue like the cheese, Chad. Want a blue cheese ramp onto a recovery path for his own head? That's kind of where my head's at. There's probably some weird... Like, you can't just, like... No, it doesn't really work that way, okay? Oh my god, this rat is moving. I mean, is this good? Is this ahead or behind? This is behind, okay. That's actively not good. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know, the cheeses don't seem that promising. Very real. I'm a little sad. I kind of thought there would be more cheese antics. It's kind of a cool looking finale up there now I see it in full. Big skip. Big skip, says Glimmer. Left in for us. Big skip. I don't know, I'm just gonna run the zone in full again and see if I see anything. I don't know. I can see lots of little optimizations, but I can't really see what I would classify as a big skip, you know? Wow, Ratsune. Ratsune, you slippery beast. Why? Oh, who fucking butted my rat? Which one of you butted my rat? Tell me. Tell me right. Which one of you butted my rat? It's a super rope, by the way. You can't jump on it. It's a super rope? What does that even mean? There's a sign at the bottom telling you this? No, there's a sign at the bottom that says it's steep. It doesn't say super rope. What do you mean? What do you mean super rope? First wheel, but it doesn't seem like it's going to save a lot of time. Well, what I wanted is... I don't know how realistic this is. Oh, do you reckon... Can you stand on this? You can, okay. Just super because I named it that in Unreal. Ah, the truth comes out. There we go. Ratsune Squeaker, the very same. I don't know that this saves time, though, really. But my theory is you could get onto that. That's my idea. Like, if you got up here... Can you actually, from here, make that jump? No, I don't think you can. Okay. Well, that's out. I feel like getting over this fence is the easiest, simplest thing to think of, but also doesn't seem to work. Oh, sorry about that. Big yawn. Oh. Are you watching closely, chat? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What do I gotta do to get on that stair? And does it help me if I get up there? It does help me a lot, actually. Okay. So we need to get to this. We need to get to this. Best bet is likely along here somewhere. Don't know how real... Okay, there is a trick you can do. There is a trick you can do that I've been hoping I didn't have to do. Which is, if you shift jump while holding walk, you land in a walk, right?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And so the reason that's really powerful is if you're holding all of those at once, which the default key bindings aren't particularly easy to do, you can land in some weird, like, pixel perfect spots that you otherwise couldn't. Is it a meal? The chicken treats baconary box? I hope not. Ah! Alright. Anyone sees anything that I don't, please let me know. But as far as I'm aware, it's just going to be landing in a pixel on this wall somewhere. Like, that looks pretty generous when you look at it, right? You just can't land up there. Does not seem Very hospitable, even though I'm pretty sure you can just stand there, right? You can't stand there. Which one was it we stood on? Was it this guy here? It may have been this guy, okay. I don't think we make that height. So if we don't make that height... This is the skip, though. I'm so certain. Oh, hang on. I'm seeing things. Alright. Oh! Hang on. My sprint didn't fire. That was weird. Is there another thing where you need to angle your camera up, or was that never a tech? I don't remember that being a tech, but you know more than I do, Sticky. I might have to prompt you to show me your, board jump setup for Doomsday Jump, if you know anything, Sticky. You can get 1 stone up. Yeah, it might be worth a shot. Or maybe, like... Nah, the roof on your head is too punishing here. I don't know that you can do anything off this pillar, actually. I think there's very literally nothing you can do off this pillar. It's too tight. Yeah, I'm not convinced, to be honest. I really feel like there's basically nothing you can do here. You fall the moment you sprint. Oh, nope, never mind, you get it. And then you can get up here, and then there you go. Hi, Sneaker. I should have known that would have summoned you. Well, how much does that save? Let's try and hit it. Let's try and hit it, you know? We just got here. 1, 2... Probably get here in about 9-10 seconds, right? So let's do intended route from about here. Let's pretend we made it. It's like a 25-30 second time save instantly, right? I'm sorry, Glimmer. And it's kind of free too, now I know how to do it. Oh. So, okay, the trick to it is really weird. It's mouse look based, so you need to look to the left of the tile, and then you get it. Yeah, so that's a 20-30 second time save. It's near the spot I left in, though. I'm proud of myself for finding something you didn't know about. Ellie's trying to hit it on stream, always. That's completely free, yeah, there you go. This actually looks like a great time. Harbinger, this is a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is Rat Climber. I genuinely love it. I'm the world record holder in the base game, although I haven't played it in about 5 months. Please don't dob on me. It's a really fun time. It's only about $7 and you're supporting a solo indie dev. I highly recommend it. We're basically checking out the new zone that got added quite recently. And we're seeing if we can find anything really fun to skip. Like right here, we found about a 30-second skip right off the bat. And I think if with enough patience, I can get it literally every time. Nice! There we go. 5 months, but still number 1. Well, there's only one person that's running it right now, and they only started quite recently. So, listen, my thinking is this. I am the world record holder in Rat Climber, right? Now, I've had people, when I say that, instantly be like, yeah, 4 people. But hear me out. If you made the best meals in your house, that's a GPU failure, isn't it? Oh shit, no, I'm still here. I just froze for a second. That was weird. What the heck? Oh, my webcam died. Huh? Hello, everybody. I didn't expect my webcam tracking to kick the bucket. Holy shit. That was an interesting one. I did hear that stutter and thought it was my end. Huh. Very odd. Let me fix that real quick. Let me refresh. I wonder if I just had a GPU failure. We just, like, made it through. Yeah, sorry about that, Harbinger. No, what I was gonna say is, if you made the best meals in your house, you would describe yourself as a good cook, right? You would describe yourself as a good cook. You wouldn't be like, oh, well, only 3 people live here. No. Not how it works. Well, I'm glad that wasn't a crash. There we go. Holy shit. I was 100% trying to figure out what kind of reference I was missing, then I realized, I wonder what just happened. Oh, that's a new one. I'm just glad Stream didn't die. I have this weird suspicion that was from my lurks. I had a tab open for Raw and Feeble, and I think it may have been pushing my system a bit much for some reason. Be funny if stream ended... Oh, sorry, it ended up being Neon as well. Be funny if stream ended after you said that's a GPU failure, isn't it? Yeah. I'm also glad Starjunk didn't die. That's interesting. But anyway, what I was saying, yeah. Even if you're a record holder in a very small category, you wouldn't say you're not a good chef because you're the best one in your house, you know what I mean? Sounds silly, but I had that posed to me the other day and I was like, oh yeah, you know what, fair enough. So I've embraced it at this point. I'm the best cook in my house too, in most places I've lived for sure. All the better to make you burger with pickle with. Burger with pickle! I want burger with pickle. I want burger... Sneeko, I want burger with pickle. Alright, so Glimmer says there's another skip. How much can we optimize this level? That might be a fun expedition. So, I mean, nothing gets... I don't think anything in the world gets faster than this. This is enormous, right? This is just an enormous fucking skip right off the bat. And it's very free and it saves 30. So let's start with that. It's already an obsolete skip? It's on wheel? Oh no! Oh, Glimmer, I'm sorry. Glimmer, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. You can't let me have anything, I think. You need to stop me. Alright, so there was a skip on the wheel. I would like to explore that as an option. Oh, I might be able to see it. So you go up the... Okay, I have a theory. Let's just ignore this parkour, which we shouldn't. It's fun parkour. You know, it's fun parkour. I'm gonna get back down here. And then instantly miss a jump. Let's go to that wheel. Such a cozy hole. I think I will live here for a while. Could I order food delivery here? Even if you're the world record holder in a really small category, that doesn't mean, ding, low battery. Pretty good. Pretty good. Where am I right now? I'm on a little rad adventure. Hang on a second. What? This is a cool level, because I never quite know if I'm making progress or not. Oh, what? That is my hole. It was made for me. You know what, Cat Girl? That's your hole now, okay? Anytime we see that hole, you gotta say that's Cat Girl's, alright? I was hoping you'd break the game just a little bit. Just a touch. A tasteful amount. What am I looking to do here? Oh, this is all recovery. This is where we're meant to be. Where Ratty will retire after his adventure. I always thought Ratty would be most at home in Swamp, which I refer to as cabins. I've forgotten how to even get to the wheel. Let's reverse engineer this, okay? Oh, it's meant to be here. Oh, so that's all... Is that all recovery? You're meant to just go around the corner here for the... Oh my god, never mind, okay. I get it. So I'm assuming... The thing on the wheel... Is that you go... Okay. Let me think about this. I'm Cat Girl, not Rat Girl? That's fair. Wait, are you meant to start down here? No. Okay, I need to actually do the correct route to remind myself how the fuck this level even works. My brain is like on fire. Why are there's so many paths? Alright. So you go down here. There's the hole here. Okay. Arrive here. Okay, this is where I thought I was. Okay, wheels instantly here. That makes so much more sense. So my theory with wheel is you can just go up top with it. And then you could jump to that fence. I mean, what you could do is... I don't really know that that's any faster than... I mean, that does work. The alternative would be... The alternative would be going here. There's less indent on this one. You can't really do that. Oh! Already obsolete. Oh, yeah, but yeah. Man, the indented walls are really exciting here, though, because being able to do this is the same reason Egypt is really fun, because you have the spines on the trees where you can do all sorts of things. This is obviously the fastest start, so let's explore options outside of this. Next thing you do is blue cheese. Simple as that. There's no world where you don't do that. Now, let's investigate what we're trying to dodge here. Actually, before we do... I'm bloody certain you can get up here, yep. And that gets you around to this, which I think is the end of the yeah, that's, okay. That is also a pretty huge skip, I think. Actually, no, is it? Hang on. I get you around the corner here. It's not nothing, but it is a little underwhelming. Now, let's go back, let's go back. We're skipping all of this, which is pretty nice. But my goal would be to get, like, up here, right? My goal would be to get right up here. Can we use the indents on the bars to pixel hop up? No, they are sheer surfaces. All right. What happened if you jump? Do you get extra mileage or less? That is a great question. Let's go find out, Mochi. Make a mean spag bowl. It keeps calling me a cunt, but my tears make for a great salt. We had spag bowl tonight, Gadget, and let me tell you, I'm having spag bowl again tomorrow night, and I am not unhappy about it. About the same, really. About the same. So my theory is... I mean, this is big. This is big, right? Let's try that again. I don't think you can be holding sprint here. What the fuck? We did this super smooth last time. Huh? Did I fucking dream this? Hang on. What? Did I... Oh, you know what? Did I, like... Does the recovery path you headed into behind there? It's definitely still quicker, though. Genuinely, did I dream we got this skip? I just got it. Huh? There we go. Okay, you just need to go pretty far. And then you come around here. And... Yeah, Bob's your uncle. You're into this part. So let's measure that. Let's measure that. It gets you to the spears in like 5 seconds, right? Let's measure that. So otherwise, 1, 2. $10-second time save? I don't know. Oh, if spear hits you over here as well. I have an idea. Oh, I was trying to make magic happen. There's a gap in the fence, the intended exit. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? This is not an easy skip, though. I genuinely... I thought this was far freer than it is. It's a little bit tighter than it looks. Wow, that's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's so much more than 10-second time save. Okay. We might be kind of butchering this level a little bit. I'm very sorry. So, we have back-to-back skips now. For those curious, we have back-to-back skips. Let's see our progress again. First and foremost, we go over here. Up this. Onto this wall, back up, look left, jump to this. Over, up there. There we go. Then we blue cheese onto this wall. Where we go to this one. Far jump. The goal is to jump really far, come around into the entrance there. Yeah, that's 2 segments of this skipped already. Yes. Okay. Now that we're here, let's think about our options. Because I believe the intended path is to kind of... Actually, is this the intended path to go around here? I don't think it is. Gonna be honest, I'm super unfamiliar. Oh, we're meant to go up and over. You're gonna find a skip on each major island area? Maybe. Glimmer, this is now my pet project, okay? This is now my pet project. So we have this. I mean...
Maybe.
It looks better than it is what I'll say about this chain. I don't think this chain is... Wait a fucking minute. There's no way though, right?
Maybe.
Y'all are hitting me with the maybes. You're just not ready for me. You gonna be regularly playing this? I'm the world record holder, so like, probably, yeah. Oh! We need to make the chain consistent now. Need to make the chain consistent now. Okay. That's cooked. All right. It's definitely coming back in the rotation destroyer is what I'll say. I don't think I'm gonna like super commit to it. But yeah, I mean, I love this game very dearly. We only need to get to here, okay. Okay, so yeah, if you get up this chain, okay. But how much does it save? Let's find out. Let's find out. It's very quick. It's very quick. So, go from here. Oop. Hang on. And that's where the skip is, right there. If you got it particularly quick, it's like a 1 to 2 second time save. It's really not as good as it looks. Unless you could make it to the chain even faster. Do we care about the chain? I mean, I like the chain because it looks cool as hell. Get to be a silly little rat and jump around. What's not to love? Exactly. And you can squeak on demand. It's usually much louder. Do we want to stick with that? It's like 4 seconds. I mean, that's not nothing, though. This is an interesting area, because there's like... It's deceptive where you need to actually go in the first place. And I wonder if using these is more beneficial than that. Maybe not. These look like something, but they're really not. There's sort of nothing here. I think I'm going to stick with the chain skip. As much as I'm going to regret that, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, no, I think you can get it really fast is the thing. Genuinely, you can get that. So nah, that is actually a time save. If you fall low in a real run. Listen, it's an IL strat. I think what I'm gunning to do, Glimmer, is get a good IL of this level. Because it's fun, and it'd be cool to be like the first person to find a bunch of skips here as well. So I think we have 3 major skips on down pat. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a quick little preview. Quick little preview. IL individual level. It means a speed run where you just clear 1 segment as fast as humanly possible. In this case, we're not doing the rest of the climb behind this level. We're just doing this level. And then wide jump over here. Very good. You can get to hear it in about 40 odd seconds. Now we have a new zone. Ice Lightning Mage. There you go. There you go. I got a Maple Story map for a Mecha Chameleon the other night, Glimmer. And I've just had that on my computer. Also, Sticky's just posted this to my memes channel. I feel like you should all look at this for a bit.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's the Wigless Man, it is indeed. Now here's where stuff gets weird. Because I can jump around this. Doesn't really get me anywhere. Unless there's no way, right? Don't think so. What about around the other side? Let's say you make this jump, which I think is a little... No, it's not unrealistic. You can just do it from here. This is nothing, because it already leads around. We might have the first island that doesn't have a big skip in it. That would be disappointing. Surely. Right? I don't think there's anything here. I think this has to be intended strat. So far, this is intended strat. What you could do, just to be like a funny little guy, is to just drop in and instantly take this ramp. Oh, never mind. The ramp has steps in it. Never mind. Never frickin' mind. Once around here, there's a... Oh, that could make that a bit more convincing. I don't know. But what I really want to see is jumping onto that to do nothing, apparently. That's not any better. Okay. This all seems, as far as I can tell, par for the course. Oh, maybe... Nah, you don't make anything around there. Unfortunate. Let's say we made that. You could get early wheel off that, right? Am I wrong about that? It's gonna be tight. Oh, it's so close. Dude, it's so close. If I could get one tier up on these guys, I would make it. I tweaked every single spot you trying. Did you tweak it enough though, Glimmer? Right now, think very deeply. Did you tweak this enough for me? Because I'm not convinced you did. I'm not convinced you did, Glimmerware. If I could get a jump onto the inside area, I could let it carry me up. Oh, that is probably your best shot. If I had to guess, right here is probably your best shot. If there is any hope to this, it's probably that. Bug-proofing your rat furniture? Indeed. Unless... we need one more echelon of height, or we need some way to clip the jump into the wheel. Gotta be something... Glimmer didn't think of something, right? There's something. There's another hump. There's another hump. There's a hump. I think... Okay, the wheel's not circular. It has low points that rotate around. I actually think you can make that jump. The timing just sucks. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? You just wait for the polygons to line up. There you go. There you go. You can make that jump. 100% confirmed. Yeah, the wheel is not fully round. So if you wait for the exact right time, you actually can make it. Now, I don't think you're gonna do this. Maybe you will, though? I gotta be real, it fucking sucks to line up. Oh, no it doesn't. Hang on, that was smooth as hell. And then we go all the way up to this. Okay, and if this is another... Do you see the world in math like the Matrix mission? I know video games pretty well, Glimmer. This is another blue cheese spot, so I don't think it's even worth looking for a skip. I think this is just... use blue cheese now, you know? That does mean the time from the skip is variable. It does, yeah. I also don't think it's perfectly aligned. I don't think it's just that it's polygonal. It's also, like, not perfectly aligned as well. Hello there. Are you a recovery path, perchance? Yes. But what if you were more than that, to me? As a romantic rat. What does that mean? I don't think there's any way to shorten this, right? There's nothing really here. It's just you gotta go up this ramp. Okay. 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 I need to hit this a few more times because I'm scared of it. This is rough. That feels consistent. Like, it feels like you can do that consistently. I'm gonna be real. Keep hitting it like that. I'm trying to, Luna. I'm trying to. That's gonna be such a reset point, dude. How much time does that save? Let's do legit. Okay, that takes... if you get it right, that's basically instant, right? So let's start from here and 805. Ooh. Let's give myself leeway of like a couple seconds here. Oh no, because this is the top anyway, isn't it? Hang on. I went backwards. You have to go backwards? Wait a minute. Am I bad at rat? Hang on a second. This is where you come from. Never mind, I'm a fool. So you come around here? No. Wait, what? My brain is a fried egg? Sorry, give me a minute. There's no recovery path on this tower. Right. We're doing some silly beeswax, don't mind me. I like silly beeswax, and so do you. That's why you're in this channel. That's why you're subscribed to Ellie the Space Mantis. I don't get... What? Why's the wheel here then? Just to fuck with me? So you never ride this wheel? Or, hang on. I'm very confused now by the presence of the wheel. I guess you never ride the wheel. There is something about our positioning here that's really important, and I think it's being at the back there. Just the top, but you really don't need it. Okay. Oh, this is going to frustrate me. There is something in this setup that's not just wheel dependent. There's something else that gives you height. I think it's being around the back there?
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Are they merciless, chat? There's like, yeah, there's a bloody hump again. Oh, is it the it's the corner, but why? Glimmer, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's a bloody hump again. Huh. Wow, I don't think I'm gonna include this one, I think. If I do an IL run tonight, I don't think I'm gonna include this. There's a bloody hump again. There's a bloody hump again. Why is there a hump? Why is there a correct portion to jump from? Why is my brain exploding? Love the rat's little snoot. So do I. This... This might not be includable, to be... I don't see this as being included. I mean, but if it's an IL, you just reset and do 40 seconds again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what made that jump work, and that frustrates me. It frustrates me that I don't know why that jump was better than the others. I don't like inconsistent setups. That bothers me. Let's go ahead and say that's skip found on that island. Let's move on. Let's move on. Down here, you could drop in there. Could you not just like hear me out? I got a better idea. Don't know that that's a big skip, but it is a skip. And then there's another blue cheese segment, so you're already done with this island. And you move on. Now, that one might have some angling to it. This one in particular might have some angling to it. Don't have to wait for falling down the hatch. True. The rat can fly. Indeed, Ink. Indeed. Oh, God. Let me try that again. They posted a screenshot of that skip, actually. Oh, nice. Yeah, but then you don't have the blue for that, right? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fall all... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right. This one puts you back. I remember that now. Does a blue cheese respawn quickly? Can you stack the effect? I don't think so, but let's give it a shot. Back from the shops. You're blue now? I'm blue now. Hello, Artemis. Welcome back. And it also runs out on contact with walls, I think. Reappears only when you're a certain distance away. I see. And also it toggles itself off when you double it up. Okay. So no. Hydrating. Would have been sick if you could though. I agree. Hold up 1 second, everybody. I'm so sorry. Don't mind me. You can run into walls with it on though. Okay. I think at the end of the day, this is still default. I don't see a way to not do this really. I so far don't see a skip here. The chains look really promising, but then you just have a path up, so it's... Oh, no. You know what? I don't want this to be a skip. I don't want this to work. I've decided I actually don't want this skip to work. I decided on my own behalf right now, I don't want this skip to work. Hello, Azzy. Welcome on in. Favorite rat gaming with a blue rat? I'm the rat. Okay, this one doesn't seem to work too well. What about this one? I mean, this one does get you up. Maybe it's a super chain, so you can't jump onto it? Ah, that must be it, yeah. Okay, let's say we made that jump. Let's say we made that jump to to this one here. Can you do anything from this position? The fucked up thing is kinda, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go back to that position there. Okay, so walking on the chains is basically irrelevant. It doesn't seem to work. And then we get to this. Is this better than where we were? Yeah. Yeah. I think. I don't fucking know. Okay, so remind me what we're meant to... That gets us up to... Okay, so this is the wrong side. There's a time loss, you need to be on the other side of the area. So what you're saying is, use the other chain. Gotcha. Ah! There's like a lot here, but also not really. Because there's just, yeah, there's just a fucking climb here. I don't know why I was trying any of this. So remind me what we got up to here. We were here, and then we jumped through. And then we jumped through. To this. And then, yeah, there's no reason to do anything fancy here. There's a literal ramp. Gotcha. I feel like at this point, there's nothing more you can do. I don't know. I feel like at this point, I mean, look where we are. It's just shit dangling in the air. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing here. Ah, but if there was... If there was... None of this would really help, though. Oh, getting up to that would be pretty nice. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Intended path is to drop down the pipe shape behind you. Really? Really? Okay. I don't know why you'd do that. Oh, I guess because it's just safer, you know. I guess technically that's a small skip, I don't know. Oh, so with all that in mind, this is not the way. With all of that in mind... You then do the final parts here. And that's the end of it. I think we've done a rather nice job. Hey, chat, it ends at 420. The final height is 420. Very good. I wish rats were real. Me too. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think if I put it all together, we have a decent run. But it's not refined enough for me yet. Now to just blaze through it. Indeed, Harbinger, indeed. Look, let's try and get some runs online with what we've discovered. And just see sort of how it compares, you know? Well. Let's just learn our own route. What do you guys reckon? Don't you hate when something's free and then it's not? Really makes you think. Okay. Learn your rat. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Then we go here and really wide jump around to this. Up to this. Now, let's just learn. Let's just learn. This is no longer a valid run. The chain is faster. As much as it sucks, the chain is faster. Actually, to be honest, it's really not that bad when you know where to jump. This part's going to give me a bit of a hassle, isn't it? This part is going to give me quite a bit of hassle. You need to get inside that link. That's kind of got a bit of finesse about it. There you go. That's better. Can you jump from there? Yeah, you can. And then I guess we go for the wheel. I don't know. The wheel is the big one here. There's nothing else to do. I've investigated it fairly thoroughly. If we can hit the wheel, we can be very happy. And if we don't, it is what it is. Thank you for writing up the new zone. Really enjoyed this. I'm well past bedtime. Wish I could stay longer. You have yourself a good one, Glimmer. And good night, by the way. Rat gameplay moment. The very same, Lyrebird. The very same. I don't think we do the wheel. I want to do the wheel, but I don't think we do the wheel. I think at full speed, it saves relatively little time. For what you'll be waiting for and setting up for as well. So now part of me is like, what is a good time on this area? Oh, Mochi, thank you for gifting a sub to Glimmer. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. That's very sweet of you. And then the rest is played fairly straight, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not amazing, but I think it's a good baseline. You want to try and land on this blue cheese, I think, or as close to it as possible. Definitely go up the wall there so you don't get bump-shwomped. Never want to get bump-shwomped. Smooth jumps along here. Ready flies now? Ready flies now? Vio, did you enjoy the pizza we fed you earlier? Was it good? I mean, I know it was good. It was my dinner, but... Curious. Yeah, you can kind of just counter-adjust on that one. Pretty easy. We could get a... I mean, again, like, what would a fast run of this be, though? Like, I don't know the baseline, I guess. I love pizza? Yeah, we all love pizza. Millie get to sniff some more? He did, he did. Yes, yes. Alright. So, if I could shoot for about 3.5 minutes, something like that, I think I'd be pretty happy. Yo, Woobit, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to Scary Christmas with me, the Mantis. Oh, so sorry, Harbinger. You have a good one. Enjoy your lie down. Space Mantis, I might watch on my phone until I nod off, but I should definitely get off on my PC. Take care. Will you have yourself a good one? Hopefully we are an enjoyable lurk. You know what? Let's put on something a little... Let's get our jazz going. I like a jazz rat. What do you reckon? Alright, I'm going to hydrate up, and then I'm going to start grinding for, I think, about a 3:30 on this. I think about a 3:30 on this, and I'd be pretty happy. I don't know what I want to end stream with tonight. I have no idea. I got a hell of a headache, to be honest, so... If we take it easy, I hope you all will forgive me. For the full game? Nah, this new level. I've basically found as many skips as I can on this new level in front of the dev, and I want to see if it's, you know, all it's cracked up to be. Okay, that mouse being locked pissed me off. Dev in chat, just going to bed. Glimmerware for the curious. No, we have quite a relationship with Glimmerware on this channel. I am the reason there's a purple rat in this game. I'm also the reason a lot of the route has been changed. It's my little pet project of a game in many ways. Oh, you're all good, Harbinger. I don't mind, truly. Rest well. It's been an absolute pleasure. That's a little slow, but we'll learn to live with it. Aim for that part of the wall, jump up here, wide jump into a walk to get that. And now chain hopping. Excellent. Really, really good. This is my fault. I'll take all responsibility. Well, if you want it. Kind of forgot where to go. Don't worry about it. We're not going to go for the wheel hop. I don't think, anyway. Wheel hop looks so fiddly. If I can find a consistent setup for it, I'll do it. But for now, not my concern, I don't think. I'm gonna cheat. I'm sorry, I need the practice. Oh. Fucking okay. Never mind. No cheating for me. And that just goes to show, chat, cheaters never win. Keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. Less jump cycles there would be really nice as well. Ooh, aim for my little post. Get to this one. Wide jump, walk cycle, and fall to my death. Alright, we gotta go. What did I say, 330 I'd be happy with? And Wheaters never chin, that's true, that's true. That's what they do say. Yeah, I want to consistently get to that step and then one more jump up to the top. Big ramp. Riolu won a lot, didn't he? Well, depends on your concept of winning. Fuck. Okay, we gotta hold the walk cycle on the corner there. Cheaters win if they're in a have a lot of spots competition. Me when I'm in a have a lot of spots competition and my opponent is a cheater. Y'all are funny tonight. Y'all are funny. Yeah, that's a horrible start. Okay. I'm funny all the time? That's not untrue. 3 jumps there isn't horrible. Big ramp. That's slow, but like, I'll take it, you know? That was fairly smooth, all things considered. Oh, I remember the feelings now. I remember them well. Oh, I remember this feeling indeed. I know all the inputs. You do not need a walk cycle there. I'm gonna try something silly. No, I thought that wouldn't work, but I needed to know you couldn't jump from the second platform there. Thank you for the self-care fee. I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna roll my shoulders a little bit. Oh, love nesting in a whole bunch of blankets. It's so great. That's gonna be me a little later, I think. I am looking forward to sleep tonight. Nobody laughs at my jokes more than I do. I mean, that's the way to be. You gotta be your own biggest fan. Cozy nest vibes. It is a good time, isn't it? Oh, I need to set up like a blanket nest in my media room, which is my living room, essentially. Does the wiggle in the air help you get distance? No, so it's readjusting to hit the fence, basically, because the next thing we need to do on that part there is land on the fence so we can hop over to the border that we're kind of walking over to. So the reason that I'm doing that wiggle is to try and just put a little bit of bend on where I'm going, so that ideally I can land on the fence and skip a jump cycle up to it. It's like right here, we're just trying to wiggle over to the side here, so we land on this, and then that leads into this, and yada yada yada. Actually, if anything, the wiggle costs us distance, which is sort of the idea. I'm trying to land on that little podium there. No, that was so fast too. Damn. What if there's B-hops there? I'm in. What are we talking about? I'm never prepared for when this cover comes up, to be honest. I'm never prepared for it. $330 is the goal. About a $330. I'll take any decent complete run, to be honest, but... Are B-hops still a thing in Source 2? Does anyone know? Has anyone actually played a Source 2 game, or... What the fuck am I doing? Oh, no. Doing it all to myself. My cat is making biscuits on me in my nest? No, that's a good way to be. That's a good way to be right there. Has anyone checked on Source 2 recently? How's that let's remake Counter-Strike so that you can see reflections in puddles thing going? Is it going well? Now this is rat music. It's the run. It's a lot better than 330. Oh, whoa. Ah. Do I... If you got the wheel, it would be a sub 3 somehow. Oh, if you got the wheel, it would be a sub 3. That's such a neat, tidy number. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I think that's... I don't think it's like hard to beat, but I think you'd need to find skips, right? You'd need to find good skips to top that, I think. Oof, I don't know. I was so locked in. So was I. I'm so glad I said it's the run and I was right. Like, please don't be drawn in by the evil wheel's beautiful maths. I found it so funny we had the dev bragging about tweaking it to being unskippable and we hit it. I'm so sorry, but that's an addiction like no other. Let's work out a consistency to the wheel. 309, pretty good. I'll leave a marker here just in case I want to submit it. Withheld my eyes until you're like 2 easy jumps away. I know, I appreciate that. So what is it about this? Sometimes you're just higher than other times. I genuinely think it's when the rat's model is up like that. Yeah, it's literally when your big fat rat
Well,
ass...
in this case it makes sense to use claw grip, no?
It's consistent. It's when your big fat rat ass is all the way up on the platform. This, so like this won't hit, right? Now this will hit. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about that. Hang on. I was too close then. I know that for sure. So like, that should hit. Now I'm less sure about that actually. There's something that causes Ratty to be taller than otherwise. Wheel geometry important? It is, yeah, we're trying to jump to the lowest point for it for sure, but believe it or not, I actually think Ratty's positioning is more important here. It's like, that feels like that should hit, and it does, okay. The alternative would be finding a way to get 1 degree higher here. And if we got 1 degree higher, then we wouldn't need to do this. I'll believe anything someone says with confidence. You're very, very smart, Zen, and very handsome. I believe you can do anything. I'm trying to help. Oh, goodness. Maybe we're thinking the wrong way about it. Maybe it's... Well, another good question is it easier from here? Are these slightly taller, slightly closer? Do they work in any meaningful way? The wheel itself is fully consistent all the way around. It does have certain segments of difficult. See, here's my theory. I don't think the middle of the wheel is actually the middle of the wheel. Like, look closely. I agree. I think it's rotating at a point that's not exact. And that means it's cycle dependent, which gets into a whole lot of hot water I don't even really want to think about, to be honest. It's all true. Peer-reviewed study and everything. There you go. There you go. Maybe it's easier from a... Okay, here's the weird thing. I don't think I jumped for the pinnacle. I think... Why am I higher? Why am I higher? Why am I higher? Huh? Ratty, explain yourself. Like, you can see it, right? Like, it's taller at certain points. I want to hydrate. You know what? I'm going to make like a pixel like that and see if I can see it get noticeably taller or not at any point. Yep, it's oblong shaped. It's oblong shaped. I'm using a pixel of my resolution bending on the left-hand pillar to see where the bottom of the wheel is touching, and it's actually going like up and down. I can fucking see it. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that, dude. Oh no. I kind of hate that, I'm not gonna lie. Does that mean nothing we do here matters, and it just matters that the wheel is in the right position? Because that kind of sucks. I think that is what it means. Lit striped log seems lower. I agree. I fully agree, in fact. But the problem is... I think if you have to wait for a cycle, it's not faster. So regardless, I think we need a setup that does not involve waiting. Like, yeah, I think... It's not okay. This is going to be a toughie. Okay, there's just so little to work with around here as well. That's the big thing in my mind. There's just kind of nothing to do. I think the wheel is... I mean, you just reset. If you don't get it, you reset and you go again. And it doesn't matter. It's complete random. Oh, I hate that it's complete random. I don't want that to be true. But I don't know what else to do about it. Maybe we're going the wrong way about this. Maybe the question we need to be asking is, can we skip anything else? And the answer is fuck no, seemingly. I think the answer is fuck no. Well, I feel like the final run is pretty consistent. I don't think you're going to find any major skips there. I feel like this is whatever. It's annoying, but like it's going to be... if we could get up here somehow. You can't, right? There's no way. There's no earthly way you're getting up there. I mean, I've said that before. Here's the thing. There's nothing to work with here. I think wheel is just... it happens or it doesn't. Have we confirmed this is on Earth? No, I don't. But, well, technically, actually, the pyramid biome is called Egypt. So it may be some kind of post-apocalyptic world. I'm not seeing it. If this is a thing, I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. I may be ratted out for the evening, unfortunately. Maybe we're looking the wrong way. Let's investigate anything else. Now this exists for no reason. Nah, it's just so straight and so obvious. Oh, that is definitely faster. There's a world where I can do a sub 3 minute with what we have already. So straight yet so obvious was me prior to coming out. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking basically the exact same joke, cars. So obvious. I mean, do I just try runs until we get a sub 3 minute? There's 9 seconds of fuck up in here for sure. And then what do? Do I submit that? I don't really know. I don't do ILs, so like, you can't make that without the boost from this guy, can you? Near. Well, you can make this guy without it, which is nice. And then you can just walk up this. I reckon I could do sub 3. It's just not going to be fun without another skip. It's not going to be fun to grind. Reset, I guess. Go again.
Give up, you can't.
But I can, Raskus. Watch this.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Slower. Slower. What am I doing? I fucked it up. Ah, I panicked. I was thinking how cool it would be for a world record to start with you can't. No, I can. Damn it. You gotta give it to me. It would be kind of cool. I hate the mouse lock that happens on restart. That's several bug skips already. Yup. These are all my funny little children that I discovered just tonight. Big skips? Well, big bug skips. I think we have about, what, 4 good skips here, I would say? With like a couple extras that I don't want to try because they're kind of fucked. I reckon you can full speed that corner is the problem. I'd like a sub 3 minute. I'd like sub 3 minutes here. That's not gonna help. Good. Maybe we could try, this is something that might be a little optimal, aiming for like a higher ring on the chain. Nah, it's not gonna help. If we're good, we can full speed that, and that's a lot of time save. I can't take 4 jumps there, I don't think. Go again. Two jumps is perfect. Just like that. That's what I want to do every time. The chain's getting slippery on me. I think I need to do a bit of practice here. Works perfectly the moment I practice it. It's awesome, that jump. I know. The pieces are there for sub 3 minute. I can do it. I believe I finished cooking the magic deck I was working on. What's the goal? Summarize it to me in 2 words or less. Perfect. Color hack. Ooh, no, that sounds exciting. Win game, also good. Excellent archetype of a deck to play. Three jumps is okay-ish. Don't lose, also good. You guys are really good at cards. Oh, it's a bit suboptimal, but it's all practice, right? Jump input got eaten. I don't know what to tell you. That's a shame. I can't accept that start. Essentially changing color words on my commander so all 4 effects pop off for any blue spell I cast instead of 4 different colors each. Very cool. I have not played Magic since before commanders were even a thing, so I can't really comment on that, but Sounds neat. It sounds very cool to me, Sticky. A little bit of time loss, go anyway. Might be able to optimize that route there and just jump to the bar instead of going across. We'll come back to that. Why is it just randomly fucking slippery? Okay, never mind. So the thing I wanted to check out that I was just talking about. If you're here... Nah, it's not really anything. You could cut this corner. I don't think it really saves particularly too much. Don't Lose is a villainous deck type, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think of Frost Mage from Hearthstone's heyday, if anyone played. One of the absolute worst things to ever play against. Hated to play against Frost Mage? Yeah. How many ice blocks are we through now? Ice block, Reno Jackson. How do they have 2 ice blocks with Reno Jackson? Well, you can run Reno. You just have to draw an ice block and then he's fine. At least in Hearthstone, you know the game will end. Sure. There is that. I think I'm playing tired, but I do want to try and get a run in. Is this the 3D version of Rat Quest? Nope. But I am a rat on a quest, so it's an easy mistake to make. Welcome in, Carl. I hope you're doing well. That was bad jumps. Can't really logic out what makes this like 2-3 jump, etc, etc. Just seems to be whatever I feel like getting at that point in time, I guess. Oh, that was really good. Alright, say it with me. No slippery chains. We cancelled a jump cycle there. I don't know if y'all saw that. That was weird. Sticky chains, very good. Thank you, Sticky. Also my favorite rap artist. I forgot the path. Gonna be honest. It's a game called Rat Quest that is a 2D side-scroller, which has a lot of parkouring. I'd never heard of it personally, but sounds fun. Contrary to what my Steam library would have you believe, I don't actually play every game with Rat in the title, but it's most of them. I wonder if you could just walk up there instead of jumping at that last part. I'm not sure. Did you play Sewer Rave? No, I have not. Is that another one of your banger recommendations, Luna? Because the fucking Game Boy Date Night one you gave me was such a 10 out of 10. Genuinely, I loved that a lot. Okay, so the ramp eats your jump input. I need to remember that. If you're traveling too diagonal, you just can't jump on this ramp. That really sucks. Looking for recommendations? If I was, I'd put them in the Discord. Don't take recommendations live, sorry. Sewer Rave is a game about a rave for sewer rats. You did put it in the Discord, and I think I looked at it and I went, one day, and just kind of put it down like a Batman and the cowl, you know? One day I'll be there. I don't know. I can't tell if I want to get like more invested in the handful of games I'm playing right now, or if I want to keep doing like infinite variety. Infinite variety is very unsustainable. I've kind of like cannibalized everything that I would do. Like the amount of heebies to jeebies we have burned through is unethical. The population may never recover. Really smoking a pack of heebies to jeebies today? Heebies to jeebies a day? Heebies to jeebies today. That's my new news channel. I'm very tired. I'm very sorry. I wish it weren't true, but it be. Horrible start. I'm gonna reset. Gotta say, Reclime speedrunning is so fun to see someone using all the skips we found. Yeah. Very interesting. Although I will say, apparently Feeble has not watched the world record. Or hasn't watched all of it. I don't know how accurate that is. Although I do notice a lot of people giving tips of like, hey, I just saw the skip, go do this. And it's just like directly from one of our finds. I have no idea. I think some of the skips are fairly logical. I don't know how you stumble across the opening 2 minutes of Seaside on your own though. I think that is probably from the run. There is so much going on in the opening of Seaside. Ew, I missed. Triple jump is fine, I guess. Sticky skip in Seaside surprised me if that's a blind find. I think it's a side effect of having a lot of very enthusiastic people suggesting skips they saw on the speedrun.com leaderboard. And also some stuff is fairly organic. But I think it's a mixture of like inside... why is it slippery? Insider info, watching some of the world record, maybe not all of it, but some of it, and the other stuff being like fairly organic. I can't believe we might be entering a world where Doomsday Jump is consistent, and that scares me. It means if I want to maintain my world record, I need a high quality run with Doomsday Jump, and that's... I'm not even sure if I can do that, dude. I'm not even sure. My last PB is not... It's annoying. It has new skips in it, so it's faster, but it's not particularly good. Like, the run itself, I don't think is high quality. It just happens to have all the skips in it. And I worry if I get Doomsday Jump now, it'll be the same thing. I greased up the chain. They were too noisy. Carl. Come on. I'm too mad at that drop to continue. So scary that I can actually visualize speedrunning this game in my head. Oh, yeah. Gets a bit like that, doesn't it? Carl, that kills Thorn. Carl! That kills people. Yeah, we have put a lot of time into this at this point. I think it'd be partway a shame to lose the world record, and also, I don't know, it's great motivation to take this game up again. I kind of want to retire. I kind of want to put it to bed, to be honest. Unless there is a large amount of advanced new skips found, I think I kind of want to just get a good run and put it to bed. To be quite honest. I would love to map out a speed run for Midnight Hoops. I think that would be very, very funny. I feel like you played a lot of this game, so understandable. Less than people think. A lot less than people think, but yes. At the end of the day, This is ungodly slow, but continue for practice. I do need to remember the route when we do get a good run going. Like to see Midnight Hoops return. I think a speed run of Midnight Hoops could be, like, absolute classic. I don't know, people, what do you think? Yeah, no, fun thought exercise. How much Rat Climber do you guys think I've played? Like, all in total, how much Rat Climber do you think I've played? Ow, my feelings. Continue for practice. Not enough is such a good answer. Holy shit. Thank you, Carl. Oh, fuck. Without checking your Steam account? I don't believe you can see my played time on Steam. Maybe you can. I meant to have that hiding, but, okay, that was a fuck up. We can't have that happen in a run. And then down here is not fine. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Can on your review. Oh, yeah, that's right. I left it a review. Quite right, Sticky. I forgot about the... Okay, we need to be careful about that, too. So mostly hovering around 70 to 80 hours is what people think. I feel like y'all are being kind of conservative with those guesses, but I mean, I did say I played less than people think, so... I mean, that's kind of on me. Art also says 80, to be honest. Fine, 120 then. Oh, I wasn't talking you out of it. I'm just saying. The double digit is kind of rare. I've already seen the truth, but my guess was 200. Really? Apparently, according... Okay, now keep in mind, I literally left this game running for 10 hours today. Because I was testing if it was going to crash my GPU again or not. Because my GPU crashed last time we played Rat Climber, if you guys remember. If you take away that 10 hours, and you take away this stream, which is 6 hours as well. Prior to now, I played just over 100 hours of Rat Climber. I'm going to scream. Spoiled myself before answering, but I was going to say 150. Hey, nice. Now, keep in mind, I have actively left this game running all day several times. I just do that with games. I'll play like one round of a game and I'll get distracted and I'll wander off and have lunch or something. And I'll just leave it running, you know, like just in case. That's why I have 6,000 hours of Rocket League. I didn't actually play 6,000 hours of Rocket League. I would just like, I'd go to work and Rocket League would be running on my PC while I'm gone, you know? The denial? No, that's the truth of the matter. That is the truth of the matter. Why did I use I used a side input for some reason. It's how I racked up 3,000 hours of Warframe, and the reason I stopped launching it via Steam to stop counting my idle time. I remember that fact, yeah. Tax return came in, gonna buy that deck as a treat. Hey, congrats, Sticky. More than 2 hours? Yeah, unrefundable, unfortunately. No, I would never refund Glimmer's game. The dev and I are buddies. Even if I rip the game apart from time to time. Why didn't... So sad. Why not turn the game off if you're going to work? I don't know. It never really bothered me. I also have pretty severe ADHD, so it's possible I just forget. Half the time I just forget. I will be like midway through a training pack in Rocket League, and I'll like, oh shit, I need to, you know, find my shoes or something like that. Go find my shoes. Next thought is, I need to get to work. It's not like go back to my computer and turn off Rocket League, you know? What's the harm in leaving it on though? That's kind of where my headspace is at. And also sometimes, you know, check in throughout the day. Back when I used to play MMOs, actually, it's probably a side effect of when I used to play MMOs, because I used to work the auction house in OBS, World of Warcraft. And part of that was being online literally 24/7. Now, I'm speaking purely conceptually because this is not a thing that you're meant to do. I believe this is against several terms of service. But the amount I did on the auction house in World of Warcraft could have made, like, actual real-life money. That is how in deep I was with the auction house in WoW for a bit. And so, yeah, that does contribute where having the game running 24/7 makes that a lot easier. That was very smooth. Proper game idlers know where I'm coming from. Not the fastest, but... Anyway, I'd open Warframe in the morning, get my login bonus and quick dailies, and then up to the just do the things that need to be done, and then 8 hours have passed. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly that. You'll go, like, make dinner with the login screen for the game on your monitor, so you can, like, look at it across the room and be like, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Can access my computer via my phone, so I can always check if I'm out. That's pretty cool. I should set up something like that, to be honest. I want my sub 3 minute, man. I think I gotta fix this, by the way. Isn't it, like, good for your PC to not shut down all the time? There's a logic to it, and it's not as clear cut as it's best to turn your PC off or it's best to leave your PC on. It's actually not that clear. There's a weird logic with, like, power cycles, where, like, a certain amount is correct, but it's not 1-to-1. Ideally, parts will decompose less if they're less used. So, like, for the majority of it, if you can leave your PC off, you always should. That's basically the key logic. But that's if you're leaving it off for a long period of time, like you're going to bed or something, right? And that's probably if you don't plan to boot it up and do anything on it, even for like 5 minutes during the day or something like that. That was pretty good. It is now safe to turn off your computer. I have a buddy who uses that for their like ending screen VO. Actually, it's Marble. I can just tell you guys it's Marble. I don't know why I said a buddy. You all know about my Marble Fizz? What you know about Marble Fizz, huh? Good run so far. Be a nice note to end on if I could get sub 3 minutes here. It was a little slow, but it beats fucking around with the gate, I guess. About a shout out for that Marble? You're welcome to. I'm not 100% sure what their stream plans are anytime soon, but... That's my Marble Fizz, chat. They were here bright and early. They made me start stream like 2 minutes early. You're curious what that was about. Because I wanted to thank them for their sub, but I was not streaming yet. I thought I jumped too early. That was fucking terrifying. That may have been slow. I'm not sure. It's not sub 3 minutes. Fuck, it's close though. Ah. I don't know, man. I don't know how to shave 5 seconds. I don't know how to shave 5 seconds. I don't. Oh. Was there 5 seconds of execution fuck-ups? I don't think so. I must be honest, I don't think so. Maybe 3 or 4, 5 full seconds. I think restart is just a teleport to the bottom, and that means cycles with the wheel and axes would be different each run. I actually think you're right about that. I think you're right about that, which I think makes them unusable, essentially. I also have that save to turn off your computer as my wallpaper on my second monitor. It's quaint and cozy, and it reminds me of a simpler time. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that a lot, in fact. Let me think, everybody. Let me think. Got Rue a new collar from Dazo. It has a bow. She is so cute. Oh, that does sound cute. What more do we do? What more do we do? I don't think. You know what, Carl? That's fair enough. That's fair enough, I gotta be honest. I think Egg wants a photo, is what I'm getting. Is it weird I just had the idea I could probably, like, I want to try and snipe Neon in rematch right now? Now's not the time for that. Now's not the time for that. I'm not going to start a brand new game right now. This is a Rat Climber stream. Is there anything else I want to do with Rat Climber right now? I mean, I want sub 3 minutes, I just don't know where it is. I'm almost tempted to go skip hunting again. There's really nothing to get you up there, is there? You're gonna rematch him, but the cross-country ping is kind of hard to play with. It'd be very funny, though. At least with the ping, you'd have an excuse for when people start teleporting. There is that. I think we might be maxed without the wheel. Without the wheel, we're maxed. And then that means I have to stare at this fucking thing again. Is there anything that can be done? According to Glimmer, the rat's positioning shouldn't matter. I'm going to be real, I don't think it's that clear cut though. I feel like that felt so much better, and it was because I got this weird bump back here. Like that feels consistent now that I get the bump back here. There is something to stand on this back corner, even though it doesn't look like there is. Nah. But then it'll just go like 3 attempts without working, and you're like, oh, never mind, I guess I'm wrong. That's like... Okay, I genuinely... I feel taller, and it works more often. Like, what? Yeah, there is something invisible you can stand on back here. 100%. Like that. Oh, maybe. Gotta have a tall mindset. Yes. Going for less than another hour. I'll leave my farewells now. I'm gonna go shower. You have yourself a good one, Sin. I probably am heading out quite shortly. Thank you for being here and watching over all of us. As always, I appreciate you, and I hope you have a lovely night. I don't want this to just be full random. Like, that happens and it's like, oh, that's easy, you know? It's so strange. Wasn't a first-person rat tonight? How did that go? I hit every skip we know, including Doomsday skip, in under an hour. So pretty well. Pretty damn well. Oh, and also completed the run. So I thought it would be. I genuinely thought it would take all night. It's why I'm still here. I thought first person rat would take all night, but yeah, no, we did wonderfully. Very stoked about that. Risky shit in Shadow Castle, but yeah, still sub 1 hour. Let's get right in there. You know it means serious business when she gets the fucking first person. Yeah, that, right? You can, like, feel it. You think the dev can add a rat with a big rat balls with different aerodynamics? Well, thus far, he has not added what I firmly requested, which is a sexy rat with a big ass. Unfortunately, that's not in the game yet. But I have been blocked on several of my emails trying to get the suggestion through. So I keep trying. The truth is, chat, I'm the sexy rat with the big ass. It's not just ratty. Get it? There is physically something there. There is physically something there that she stands on. But it's on the, do you reckon it's walking up this corner? What is it causing that? It's gonna piss me off. Where are the realistically shrinking rat testicle thermodynamics? I can't get invested in the story without them. That's next stream redeem. Next stream redeem is just a live cam to check in on the rat testicles, yeah. The other thing I want to test, is there any way we can stand on this corner? I don't think there is. I feel like with a well-timed jump, you can make it every time. The radicals. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you. I'm so certain this can be consistent. I'm blown away that it's not, to be honest. Like, if I can hit it most times, why wouldn't I go for it, you know? Dealing with this and Doomsday skip tonight. Rough times. Yeah, maybe we're not getting sub 3. That would be the bloody shame of it. Anywhere else we would include a skip of some kind. Oh, sorry about the yawning. Don't mind me. Huh. Time to go. Have yourself a good one, Losky. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. A return from the allergy doctor? You all good, Rocker? Goodness gracious. I don't know what I'm trying at this point. Uh-huh. I can try it with the wheel. I mean, the thing is, if we get the wheel, it's GG, right? The big thing is if we hit the wheel, it's GG. Get allergy shots for grass and trees and shit. They make my nose sad. Nice, okay. Well, I'm glad you got your shots. It's a pretty sloppy stop. We can try it. Oh, it's so good. Please be kind, Rat Jesus. I wonder if, by the way, if when we do this skip, is there a way up on the, like, left-hand side where we never have to jump? Basically trying to think, is there a way to use the ramp instead of jumping up? Because that would be consistent speed, and I would like that very much. No, right? Like, you can't jump to it. Right, Jesus smites you on the spot for invoking them? Yeah, apparently. That's definitely a good enough start to continue. Kind of sloppy, but it's enough. Do we go for the wheel? Nah, okay. Oh, I have to now. Losing the sprint input there is really bad. We're going for the wheel, chat. I'm willing to give it a couple of tries. I'm willing to give it a couple of tries. Maybe not too many, but if we got it, we're in good, you know what I mean? Jesus, if you will. And I will, thank you, Carl. Very good. That's such a fucking horrible start. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. Ah, ba 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 ba. That's a pretty bad start too, but I mean, it's gonna die on the wheel anyway. Yeah, this is... this is very dead without the wheel. See how it goes. I would be very disappointed if this is the run that gets the wheel. The bones do complete the skeleton, keep that in mind. Yeah, you have to rebuffer the sprint when you get out of blue cheese. It's really annoying. One practice run. Just one real quick. The wheel completes the run apparently, like... So annoyed. I'm not actually, I'm pretty chill, but... It's funny to act way more annoyed about this than I am. Love hearing about speedrun tech, but it sounds gibberish. You know, funny you mention that. I've wanted to do a Bugillionaire rocker that's essentially speedrunner 2 truths and a lie. So, like, each question is 4 speedrun skips, and 3 of them are made up, 1 of them is real. Or alternatively, the opposite. 3 of them are real, and 1 of them is made up. I think that could be really entertaining. That might be an impossible bit. Yeah, see, the thing is, speedrunners name techs as a joke, is the thing. So, like, it would be very hard to make this something you could actually score in. Can't get over Wet Nutstrat in Odyssey. One of my favorites is from one of the Rabbids games. There's Joe Biden skip. And Joe Biden skip is where you ignore a cinematic prompted by a portrait of an old dude. That's Joe Biden skip. Speedrunning's funny, man. It is a funny hobby. It is done by funny people. And it's very entertaining. You gotta slip and slide into the pig time and hit the sploinky? Well, you do is the thing. And I'm tired of you not taking it seriously, Rucker. That shaves off 35 seconds? Oh, I wish. Oh, that's a juicy start. Holy shit. Just have to get Joe Biden skip up here and we should be good. No way Joe Biden was the key. Do we go for wheel or not? Tell me now. This is basically perfect up to this point. Always wheel? With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal. Go again. I hate this, man. I hate that it's random. I hate that it's random. I hate that sometimes it works and sometimes it says fuck you. I hate that. And I hate that I don't think it's in my control whether it says I hate you or fuck you, you know? Like, I don't know. Well, wait. Those are both the same thing. I mean, depends on your relationship. Anyway, you can blame that one on me. Oh, I intend to. Don't you worry. You know what's annoying? This might actually be fast. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what a good time up until now is. Specifically with the missed wheels. I don't think it's sub 3, I'll give it that, but... Still might be fast, I don't know. Shave off every fucking second we can. Yeah, it's not. Actually, not even close, unfortunately, but... Them's the brakes. So what was that, like, third try wheel? And I paused to complain about it? And it's still only, like, 9 seconds slow? So that means first try wheel is probably, like, 20 seconds faster than this. I'm gonna lose sleep over that, I think. Like, I'm contemplating finding a way to restart the game between runs so that, like, we get the same wheel every time. And that's a bit ridiculous, I think. That's a little silly. That's very smooth. Killing rats on my game? How could you? Sure. Yeah. Oh, now we need the wheel is the thing. Now we need the wheel. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Holy shit. think it's safe here. I lost sub 3 to the fucking chain. I lost sub 3. No. The wheel was perfect. I lost it to the chain. 0.96. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. The wheel behaved perfectly. Everything need to be perfect? Yeah, basically. So, for those confused, we hit the skip that's kind of random, and the one that cost us the time that would get us below 3 minutes for this run, was us slipping on a chain that, as far as I can tell, is just kind of unpredictable sometimes. I'm gonna give it one more shot, but I think that's run of the night. I think it's the best we've done. And I also think I need to get some sleep shortly, so... Need the Joe Biden strat the chain and forget why you got it at the end? Ah, yes. It's fair. Very clean start. Couple more tries. Anyway, I'm going to be wrapping up shortly, everyone. So thank you for enjoying a entirely Rat Climber stream. I hope it's been fun. I know grinding like this isn't everyone's cup of tea. It's not really why they watch the channel, but it's a bit of something different, and I do so enjoy it. Just don't want to break your concentration. My concentration? Shattered. My expectations? Also shattered. My mirror? Shattered. 7 years of bad luck. Tomorrow, I am not 100% sure what we're getting up to. There's a couple of games I've had on the backlog I've wanted to get to for ages. Maybe we'll try one of those. Maybe we'll do a little bit more DBD grinding before the banquet ends. I'm not really sure. One of my cats seems to be figuring out how to get into the bag of his food. Oh no, that's a very dangerous expedition for him. Alright, chain be nice. Now, if we had that chain in last run, it was sub 3 minute. Easily. The very same closet. That's the sound he makes. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. Wheel was nice. I missed. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm crashing after this, chat. I think this is it for me. Sad we didn't get a full game run in, but I'm glad the first-person perspective went so well. I genuinely thought that might be something that would require multiple full streams. So I personally am pretty happy about that. Ooh. Ow. Space Mantis impending crash out after wheel catastrophe. It's more likely than you think. Wait, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Luna, I am not so old that the wheel is a new invention to me. That's... I know all about the circle. I know that it is good, and it's not something to be afraid of. I know one of my boys just went very fast through the kitchen. Very extremely fast and cool. Ricky was playing a space game earlier? Sure was. X4 Foundations, if I'm not mistaken. I was there for that. feel like the William HUD is a good luck omen, and I don't know why. It feels that way, you know? I take back everything I said. I take back everything I said. Every last thing. All of it. Maybe last run. They're so quick, it's hard to say, really. Yeah, if something like that happens, I'll go again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I think it's bedtime for me. I'm definitely playing too tired to get a PP here. Maybe 5 more runs? You never know, because, I mean, sometimes they end in 5 seconds, you know? Pretty good chain. Wheel, be kind. Come on, wheel. Come on, wheel. Is this a kind of ugly run to get a first time wheel, actually? I don't know. Did I forget the route? Yeah, absolutely. Will it be saved by a first time wheel? Also, absolutely. Second time wheel, just as good, right? Third time wheel, not so good? Yeah, restarting that. If it makes it past the wheel, it's my last run. How about that, chat? That's my deal with you. Ugh. It's just so hard to want to end when I can't get around the corner there or something like that, you know? Very smooth start. We'll be kind. We'll be kind. Did all that climbing turn us blue? Yes, it's cold up here. No. I don't classify that as past the wheel, I'm sorry. I don't. One more run. Next time we're past the wheel, that is end of stream. Getting a bit better at that. Good chain, other stars aligning. From eating all the blue cheese? Ah, yes, of course, of course. It all comes together now. Yeah, I think this needs to be fixed. I gotta be real. I think you can have it not be a skip, or you can have it be a skip, but I don't think you can have it in this state. Like, that's ridiculous. That's Because I don't know if my inputs are any different or if it's just rotating. And if it's just rotating, I have no control over whether I get that skip or not, which is hell. That sounds awful. Love when my streamer lies to me. I didn't get past the wheel. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does the rotation reset when you reset? I don't think it does, is the thing, Egg. So I don't think I can even plan a cycle. And even if it did, that would mean you could have no improvement prior, like, ever again. Yeah, I think this just straight up needs to be changed. And that might be me being a baby. I'm not really sure. I would prefer the skip be impossible, straight up. Because right now, it's just, yeah, can I get to the wheel? Okay. Can I get the wheel? It's Doomsday Jump, but even worse. It is a pocket-sized version of Doomsday Jump. It's just slightly slower, but it's safe. No, no. That was the one. That was sub 3. Fuck. That's irritating. I have not seen the Dream World areas in a hot minute. God damn. If it doesn't, you could time your start so that we will be in the right position when you get there, but that sounds like hell. I mean, you could, but here's the... Okay, so my thinking is there's a couple of problems with it. If it is very, very... If it's that precise that you need to find the exact right cycle, it then means that any and all improvements to that entire zone need to be routed around a cycle, which sounds awful to begin with. Like, I'm not down for that. If it's not that, if it's not linked to the reset, like the resetting where I am doesn't reset the wheel, which is very likely, I think that's actually how it works. It means that now you are just running the lottery. Just reset over and over again, and if you hit it, you win. Because it's a really good skip, and it's free if it's at the right cycle. But basically, either way you do it, it's either lottery or it compresses the run down into one trick, which either way sounds really bad. I think I'm probably... My feedback on that would be either actively tweak it so it's either impossible, or tweak it so it's way more possible. Those are the options. I think the state it's in is kind of miserable, I'm not going to lie. But also, Glimmer thought that he did patch it out. Like, I found a way to do it. So, like, I do think his intent was to make it impossible. And unfortunately, we are grubby little goblins, and we know exactly how to exploit things. And unfortunately, that means that we found a way to do it. So, yeah, it's not intended. It's highly unintended, in fact. I think it just kind of makes that zone sort of miserable to run. Sub 3 is so possible. I'm more or less happy with 3 minutes on that zone, but it could go a lot faster. Map reminds me of an MMO area that nobody uses anymore. Oh yeah, like the capital cities that have been abandoned. Yeah. Like, I could see some like WoW areas kind of like that. Absolutely. Ooh. I gotta go. Yeah, you know what? I have had a bit of a headache all evening, so I think I am gonna... I was about to say not go overtime. I'm 40 minutes overtime. Lower the wheel or raise the wheel by a tiny bit. Yeah, basically that, Carl. Exactly that. It can be consistent and we can keep doing runs, or it can be... I mean, basically I'm just asking for it to be consistent. Consistently do it or consistently not do it. But yes, unfortunately it's in a state where factors I feel like are out of my control. Lower the wheel, raise the stakes, up the ante. I would prefer that the skip remains in. I want it to be in and not random. Or close enough to random that I feel uncomfortable going for it. I don't know. Oh, goodness. I am so overtime, chat. I did not expect, of all things, a dedicated rat climber stream to go wicked overtime, but here we are. My word. I hope you've all enjoyed. I'm gonna put... some chiller music on. How about that? Some chiller music on for that. because I'm probably going to end stream about here. My word, it has been a lovely one. I hope you enjoyed. We have squeaked our last squawk. Good night, and to you too, Zosia. Probably going to get the scary text on screen. Make sure no one raids in last minute or anything of the sort. And I'll give you guys the spiel. We love a good spiel. Like I said, tomorrow I don't know what we're up to. We're either doing some more grinding on DBD or we're playing maybe Goblin America? Might be Goblin America? We'll see. As I said, I know Rat Climber is a bit of a break from the norm, but like that's the reason I love doing it. It's really fun. I don't know. Thank you for stream, Ellie. Thank you for stream, Nora. Thank you for stream. My goodness. I need to get myself the heck to bed. And in doing so, I need to find somewhere to raid. So while I look for somewhere to raid, y'all are getting spieled at, just so you know. You're getting spieled at. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I am a lurker in pretty much most channels that I support as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot or anything like that. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason that I can keep doing this for my full-time job. Literally, I have been covering this a lot for people recently. Oh, good night, Tupper. Thank you for being here. And Amy, have yourself a good one. I've been covering this for people recently quite a bit, but yeah, the best way to support a streamer is not financially. It's just by showing up, genuinely. The numbers matter that much. I genuinely appreciate any and all support, and I appreciate anyone going above and beyond, but supporting streamers financially is not something everyone can do or is willing to do, and just being there and adding +1 to that number, that is genuinely such a huge thing. Whether your support is silent, you just enjoy the show, you leave that tab open for people, or you're the biggest yapper in the world. No matter what the case, genuinely does help a lot. Seriously, I hope you know you are appreciated. You're gonna log off stream and go try the wheel 7 more times? No, I gotta be real with you. I have a headache that feels like my skull is splitting, so I'm gonna actually try and get some sleep, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know where to send y'all tonight, so if you have any recommendations, you know, friends and family streamers, anyone doing anything for charity. I know Neon's on right now. Neon goes for like ridiculous hours, so like, you know what? It might be time to send you over to Neon. Bye-bye. Nice to see you, Crush, and have yourself a good one as well. Oh, lordy, lordy. It's going to be Neon, or it's going to be... Ah, bugger it. It'll probably be Neon. It'll probably be Neon. Oh, lordy, lordy. They are really tired, that we are. I'm going to press the scary button that gives you all my schedule. It converts to your local time zone, which I think is the best way to find a stream. I'm going to be same time tomorrow, so I'll see you there. All my socials, if you particularly care, as well as 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you like the content that I send you over to, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content I send you over to, don't be a jerk. Just please leave. I wouldn't ask anything more if you just don't be a jerk about it. Head on out. We're going to be raiding over to Neon. Neon is absolutely lovely. Currently playing some Rematch. A game that's very dear to my heart, although I don't play it anymore just because that's just how it is with games sometimes. But regardless, can we go blast a beam at Neon? You certainly can, Via. I probably will have to head off pretty quick because I am not feeling the best, but that's all right. I'll catch you all again tomorrow. I want to send you over to the ending screen with a little thank you for anyone that got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I appreciate. Oh, as well as anyone that raided in, but we actually didn't have raiders tonight. Felt like a very busy night, even though we had no raiders. That's kind of cool. Anyway, you've all been stellar. You've all been troopers. I'm going to get the raid going over to Neon. So go say something nice. Go be a lovely, because Neon is a really, really cool guy. With all of that said, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
You're not going to believe me. That was like literally Neon's voice, just to be clear. Just to be clear, that piranha was Neon. Anyway, evening, day, etc., etc. You know the drill.
Piranha.